Howdy, everybody. Welcome back to Smash Ultimate Summit 4. I'm Coney, joined by Light, Charles, and one of the mans of the hour, man. Got in through Summit voting through a huge bomb, one of the biggest we've ever seen. It's Chrom Extraordinaire Lavish. How you doing today, my friend?
I'm good, bro. Literally can't be better. Can't believe I'm here still all sitting in. Excited to commentate. I mean, some of the first Smash we're seeing today, right? Squad Strike?
Yeah.
Non-item Smash we're seeing today?
Non-goofy.
For real.
Yeah.
Well, half for real.
But like not
Kind
that
of.
for real.
It's
Kind
one
of
for real.
Yeah,
It's not two for real.
True.
We're doing Squad Strike, which obviously, you know, a lot of players are really excited for. Some of them, you know, not really in that. What's interesting to me is we got a lot of one-tricks here, bro. Like, I keep saying it all day. You're not. No, you're a one-trick. No. You are trash to everybody else.
You want to catch me with three spacies.
That's true.
Can you pick Chrom and Roy? I know there's specific rules for
I'm
like
picking
echoes.
the other Roy, so I'm picking Wolf.
Okay, that's fair.
Sure. But there's like, you know, Jigglypuff, Base Mage, obviously Falcon, Fatality. There's a lot of people that play like one character, so I'm interested to see who else they swap out for.
I am curious. Base
Team
Mage
Spacey?
actually has one you wouldn't expect. I think Base Mage plays Fox.
No
Really?
way.
No shot, right? No
That's
shot.
weird.
I need to see
How he
the
stick out his
Base
foot in
Mage
the air?
Fox.
He not Jigglypuff.
That is so polar opposite of Jigs. Like actually, like you're floaty, you're like not fast on the ground. Like that's such a different game.
Yeah.
It's so interesting watching player, and I think that's the cool thing about Squad Strike, right? Watching the Jigs main play Fox, or I mean, watching this guy play other Spaceys. You're probably gonna go Team Spacey, right?
I'm probably going Team Spacey or like Fox, Roy, Greninja. I haven't thought of it yet.
Roy. Okay.
I remember, it's so funny, Greninja is just like Wet Fox.
Yeah,
he's,
bro,
he's so similar.
Yeah, and
like,
he's nasty too.
Yeah.
I think Greninja's great, man.
He's good. But
Fox
it's
with no auto shield.
basically, yeah.
He got jump.
But
Yeah.
I remember at one of the earlier summits, like, it's so weird to see people pick up these characters. I saw Meister play Pichu once. T played Incineroar. It's like, dude, these secondaries are wild, and it's really cool to have a chance to see them all.
Do we know who's in? Like everybody?
I think it's 16, man. Yeah.
Okay, because if Proto's in this, Proto's gonna be interesting to watch. Spargo's gonna be interesting to watch. Leo, obviously. Tweak said he might go joke characters, but I mean,
Yeah.
Tweak could play the cast. So like,
Tweak was warming up in Incineroar against me. I don't know if I'm saying too much, but I don't know. I think he's still debating how seriously of his characters he wants to take.
yeah, for sure.
I want to see the K rule. Tweak's K rule is like so sick to watch. I don't know. Like
I've been waiting for Tweak's Chrom since 2018, man.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Once Tweak couldn't kill you at zero consistent with the Chrom, he left that boat. He ain't coming back. I'm
Chrom
sorry.
was a legend, man. I played that day one Chrom. It was a good time.
That's why I play Chrom.
Was
Straight
it?
up.
Was it a
Really?
good time
Yeah,
for
really?
you?
I watched
Yeah, I
that
won.
tournament.
Oh, yeah,
it
you're
was like the
right.
Invitational. I watched it and I picked him
Oh,
up. after
right.
that.
Yeah. Okay.
I saw him Nair Fair up B Larry Lur's Falco, and I was like, dude, that's the character for me. I'm doing it.
That's it.
Then they
That's the
nerfed
one.
it. They nerfed it, and you were like, I guess I got to keep going. I don't really want to look like
Yeah.
that guy. Like,
I mean, to be fair, you do that to people still. Like I'm keeping up with the Twitter thread. The DMG combos are coming through.
Yeah,
This man is clipping the best in the world right now. So it's definitely you're still doing it, but you're adding a little bit more
Yeah,
moves
a
to it.
little
Right?
bit more layers.
you're
Yeah,
golden,
yeah,
man.
yeah.
I mean, you beat Cola. You got a lot coming for you soon.
God.
Bro, Nakat is so small. Look at Nakat down there.
Just that angle, bro.
That Keyblade is very large. Is that canon? Is the Keyblades that big? I don't think so.
Bro, I don't play those games.
His Keyblade is.
How
just
do you
the
think
cats.
Sora is,
Yeah.
bro?
Yeah.
I love Sir T over there, by the way. Like,
Oh yeah, I love
man.
the
Very
different
elegant.
pictures. Yeah.
That's so good.
So the T Kazuya. I mean, if you
Right.
if you know, you know.
What?
He said he had a
Yes.
cause. Yeah, that's
Dude,
weird.
I've just existing in the venue, and every once in a while from a corner, I'll just hear Kazuya Mishima, and I'll be like, oh, D's playing Kazuya again.
Yep.
What do you know?
Again, bro, I didn't even know he played him in the first place.
Really?
Bro, that's like
That's like
I've
the
heard
French
about
tournament.
this.
He brought
That's
on
the
French
same
tournament.
Yeah, I've
thing.
heard about this.
That's the same thing as Base Mage playing Fox. It just don't add up.
True. Yeah,
It's
I mean,
weird.
Pac-Man, and then like someone that's like doing electrics and all
Yeah,
this crazy.
you guys are
technical
saying this
stuff.
way too casually for me. Like,
Well, no, it's weird because like he'll fight you straight up. I mean, obviously Pac-Man getting buffed in this game is much better CQC. He's not afraid to fight straight up, but obviously Pac-Man, that's not what he's good at, right? He's a trap character, so him being able to explore that side of the game is interesting. I wonder what Nakat's going to pick because he does have pretty deep pockets, but it's
Well,
like,
Sora Pichu for sure are the two.
but it's like.
Yeah.
Third is. we don't
I
know.
mean, DK's in the
Donkey
pocket,
Kong.
but he's
No.
dusty, right?
I mean, DK is just.
He's DK.
Yeah. I think if you're gonna bring out like a simple to play character for Nakat, it's probably gonna be Lucina as the third pick. He used to play a lot of Lucina in Smash 4. Almost considered maining Lucina in this game, but just preferred Pichu and Sora over the character. So I think as a third, we're probably gonna see the Lucina. That's my prediction, but we could see another character. Maybe.
It's really interesting.
Ness possibly, right?
That was my
true,
thought. It's
true.
really interesting. He just totally stopped Ness. Period.
Yeah,
This is
Ness
Ness's
is the best game.
Yeah, this is Ness's best game. Yeah.
Yeah, all right, so I just realized, there might be a Kazuya Mishima on the screen. I might pop in and out just to drop some random Kazuya knowledge. But just expect that. Just like it's going to be TK's coach tips. Kazuya is electric, godlike.
All we're gonna hear, you're gonna take a stock. You're just gonna hear TK like, "Yo,
just checking in. That was actually
Captain Falcon.
Bro,
shot, bro.
your characters do not add up with each
No
other.
shot.
I mean, you gotta admit though, T, even though he's a professional at camping, he is probably the most aggressive Pac-Man.
Yeah.
Like he's that Pac-Man that's gonna run up and fair in your face.
I'm starting to think Pac-Man's the odd one out, bro.
Yeah, true.
Oh, Joker.
Yeah. So Nakat did
Oh.
have a Joker phase as well, and I mean, when you compare Joker and Lucina, obviously, I think most people would think Joker's the
I
better
really
character.
rock with Nakat's team.
Yeah,
I
little
think that's
scary.
a suave team.
Little scary,
That's
though.
a smooth team.
Joker's like a solo main character, bro. It's hard to play this character if you're not like constantly on him.
Right,
Yeah.
or if you're not the best player in the world, it can be rough.
Or if you're not MK Leo.
Yeah. Okay, we got the laser here, taking it slow. Now, I mean, Gun's going to be really good against Kazuya in general, but I mean, keeping Kazuya out in general, right? That's just the general strategy here, but T going to get the electrics, going to DI in, and the jump over.
Yeah. I think Nakat's been doing a really good job of like gunning and side being, but literally got too close one time and just like almost died.
Bro, that combo was sick. We almost saw TK running back.
Oh, yeah, too late on the up smash there. There are, like, if you dash up real early, you can start charging up smash, and it'll just auto-correct on the DI, but I think T a little too late on that.
Ooh, good side B right there. Going to make for a good positioning. Unfortunately, runs out of Arsene right there.
Yeah.
Oh, Rage Art.
Ooh, being in
Oh my
shield versus
God.
Kazuya at this percent is not something you really want to do.
Kazuya also has the magic kill button now, so
Yes, the command grab.
yeah. So being in shield definitely not something you want to do really.
Yep. The cat's playing this real nice, taking his time. Just doesn't need to overcommit right now.
He needs these fade backs on everything.
So good.
Whoa.
This one's so scary because, like, T could either try to pop it, try to get the grab or something like that, or just hold on to it. If he kills Nakat with a fork jump or with an up B, it's a
on the
free
shield.
50, you know? It's like, this is a lot of damage
Yeah.
here. And on Pichu,
That's a
Pichu's
huge
at
momentum
20%.
swing. Huge momentum swing because like Pichu dies early and like Joker, if Joker gets first stock in Squad Strike, then he gets the chance of like the second Arsene.
right. All right, so he did lose the Rage Art, so Pichu's not going to take a lot of damage, but even still, he has to be scared. Yeah, he's going to get rid of him.
Yeah,
Good punish.
that was a really good job of taking out Kazuya right there. 40% is not a lot considering it's Pichu.
Good thing the Pac-Man didn't come out either because Pac-Man does pretty well versus Pichu. So kind of good for Nakat in terms of matchup lineup here. Going to be able to get the damage on the Falcon. Pichu obviously known for the crazy combo game, but character is the definition of a glass cannon.
Yeah, I would definitely say in terms of what characters they picked in order, Nakat definitely picked correctly.
Yeah.
That is the most toxic move ever.
That really is, dude.
Yeah, a lot of players are not a fan of that move. I mean, the range is absurd in this game. Comes out frame 14, but like, man.
It's annoying how every game they decide new moves to make good on Falcon. Like, they just randomly,
A different
up
one
B's
every
good
time.
now,
Actually,
yeah.
different one every time.
Last
yeah.
game, Raptor Boost is good now. Okay, yeah, sure.
Get kicked. I will be the one to say it that command grabs probably just don't belong in Smash.
Dude, command grabs are
Shut
so
up,
toxic.
Fox player. Get the hell
I
out
don't
of
got
here.
command grab, bro. Who do you play again?
Oh, Wario.
It's kind of adding up.
Interesting.
That's an interesting take you have right there.
Wow. Oh, that grounded box. What the heck?
Oh, no.
Oh my God. A
Sora
second?
recovery.
Oh,
The air dodge.
Oh, no.
Traded with the command grab. That's another toxic interaction.
You're in a cat.
When the up B kind of pulls you and then you just kind of start falling in some funny angle.
Right, and you don't know if you like got hit.
Yeah,
Most
exactly.
players like panic, like go for a tech in that situation, right?
Yeah.
You're recovering to the stage, but yeah, definitely a weird scenario there. Nonetheless, T gonna go ahead and take that game number 1. And the lineup was looking really good for Nakat. I feel like the Pichu wasn't as impactful, and then the Sora obviously with the SD. So
For
I mean,
sure.
when your third character did the most work, might have some issues, right? But we'll see if Nakat can straighten it out here.
Did you see the cat's reaction to like SDing like that?
Yeah,
He was like,
definitely
"What, bro?" If he was looking at chat right now, the cat would be done.
not a fan.
I want to see if there's any lineup switches. I don't think T really has any reason to, but curious.
Yeah, or you could hit the random button. You can you can just like say, you know,
The ultimate lineup switch.
I don't even know what I'm picking.
No, I think it's the same thing. I mean, different order though.
Yeah, Pac-Man going out first.
Yeah.
He's going to head stuff up.
This is the only
Falcon
character
at-
we haven't seen yet.
Yeah, Falcon at third is interesting because I feel like
Yeah.
he's best in the middle.
I would agree with that, but like Pac-Man versus Joker, we've seen what he does versus Leo. And, Nakai and Leo, but I mean, let's see what he could do against his team, Pac-Man, right now.
I don't even know if Leo's Leo these days.
That's a good point.
He's Leo with a different character.
Yeah.
True, true.
The Leo Byleth definitely hits different. And it's so crazy when we talk about it. It's been quite some time since we've seen like prime Leo Joker, right?
I still miss it.
yeah.
I miss it too.
That made me feel like, yo, he's the best, and I want him to be the best. Like,
Yeah.
it was
Yeah.
just fun to watch.
There's a magic to watching this character. Playing it is like tilting in a different way, but watching it is so beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
Pristine Joker.
I'm hoping Mars is the second coming. I've been playing that this weekend, and I'm convinced it's true.
The Mars Joker?
Yeah.
Oh, Mars has had enough?
I think he might.
Just back air the Hydrant. It's not going to get any damage off. Gets T off stage. O goes for the counter. Gives up stage for that.
Okay, the bell is lined up here. Not
No
going to get the
way.
optimal
Nah,
punish.
not
The air
quite.
dodge
Almost hit
barely
him with
comes
the
out.
you better go catch it.
Yeah, that's really the only way Pac-Man can get a kill off the bell in the air. You know,
Right.
Pac-Man doesn't have crazy aerials that are strong, so trying to just go for that side B, try to get the right DI read there.
Oh, going low. Did he get reversal? Yeah,
Honestly, the
He's
cat's
so
been,
good at that.
The cat's been doing really good of fighting T. It's just these overcommitments that you can't afford to make in certain scenarios are getting him killed.
He doesn't have to
Exactly.
go off stage. Like, you're giving up stage against Pac-Man, and it's like, that's such a risky thing, because, like,
Yeah.
how are you going to get Pac-Man, you know?
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
Like, his character is built to get around that.
And
Respect,
matchups-
let's trap.
Matchups like these, it's really easy to like the way you're supposed to play it feels like you win small every time, but it's really easy to lose huge.
Right.
Right.
So, kind of just got a nickel and dime it.
Yeah, and I think the cat as a like play style, he generally likes to edge guard a lot. He likes to be that heavy pressure off stage. But Pac-Man, just in general, it can be hard. Pac-Man has a very good recovery, right? Armor on the side B. You have multiple things to stall you out.
Yeah, so many mix-ups.
As the bell's still going to let it rip. Yeah, up smash will do it. He's able to take the stock off finally, but now Kazi is here. He's at 124. This is dangerous.
Kazuya Mishima.
One electric, and that's going to be the stock here for Sora.
He just up B.
It's funny how that could be the truth irrespective of the percent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say this is terrible, though, because you get really scared of fighting Kazuya at low percents. He doesn't have a lot of, like, scary stuff at high percents. It's just, like, you got to watch out for, like, back air stuff. That's going
That
to kill.
move
Well,
was
the
so
problem-
broken.
I think the
Just shut
problem with Kazuya is over chasing. Like when it comes to down air, or like if he just pops up B under you, like
my
Kazuya
God.
could do that, and Pichu could do that too.
He brought
Huge
this
back
back.
air.
I'm pretty sure that move's all base knockback, so when it's really close to the blast zone, it doesn't really matter what percent you are.
Yeah.
This favors the cat a lot, right? I mean,
Yes.
Pichu
Oh, yeah.
against a secondary or tertiary Falcon.
Yeah.
Falcon doesn't like the rats.
This
I mean,
Falcon
so
do
I've
be
heard.
crazy, though.
And I would assume the cat is very experienced in this matchup as well.
Sure.
Oh? It's been so long since I've seen these combos. So long.
It's been a while, right?
I'm watching them and I'm remembering them myself.
You're
That
like,
looks
wait, is he going to
dumb.
drag down? Is he going to put them off stage?
What do they call these again? Loops?
Yeah, the lightning loops. And then Pikachu just stole the name, which was funny.
Yeah.
That
Gets it
should
down
be
there. That's it.
That's it. That's the
Yeah.
stock.
Just
Oh my
gonna
God.
close it out, and the cat brought it way
Yeah.
back. Remember, he was down by quite a bit.
It took him a character and like 3/4 to beat Pac-Man, and he still won it.
Yeah.
Which is huge.
Yeah, and
think
mean,
if,
we talked about that matchup, right?
Right.
The
Yeah.
Pichu Falcon being like in favor of Pichu. We saw why.
I think if T anchors with Pac-Man again, I think that's the better choice. Obviously, you know, the Pac-Man still did a lot of work, but I think T is better with his back against the wall in those kind of situations. Like, okay, I got two characters to get through. There's an end goal in mind, as opposed to leading with Pac-Man where it's like, all right, am I really going to take 3 stocks with this? Probably
Yeah.
not. So,
If I was T, I'd lead Kazuya again.
sure.
Like the
Yeah.
first
Falcon,
time
though.
it has that X factor.
Right, right.
Like
You-
right off the bat, easy to snowball games in your favor.
Right, right. Snowball in your favor, and then like
Falcon's perfect in the middle. Like, it's like
Yeah,
a
yeah.
perfect,
I agree.
it's a perfect combination.
Yeah,
I
no,
agree.
I definitely agree with that, too.
Fox
Kazuya being in
instead?
front, though, Kazuya needs to fight somebody who's at 0%. Because that's when he is scariest. That's when he can do everything that's going to intimidate
Yeah,
you.
exactly. He needs to find as many hits to kill you when you're at 150 as he does to kill you when you're at 0.
Okay, but this is problematic. He's playing Fox. There's been a lot of Fox this weekend, which is weird. Fox should be #1 easily
Yeah?
because Fox cannot clear kills that much. So like,
Oh, that
But
makes
you get
sense.
damage really easy.
yeah, you want to be the guy who's delivering the damage.
You're going to be grab dog. He's going to be at that percent. You're
you
just
think-
putting your paws on
Like
him.
if he doesn't kill Nakat, leaves him at like 100%, then dies. Like his Fox is just gonna be there existing.
Do you think Fox because of Kalos?
Huh?
Do you think like Fox and Kalos? Like, do you think there's a reason for that?
Contrary to my belief, like me playing here, Fox mains usually say this is a terrible stage for Fox.
Really?
Yeah. I
Gotcha.
like it personally, but I think it's more a me thing than
Yeah,
Fox.
sure. Makes
What's your
sense.
opinion on that?
I think this is a great stage for Fox. But
Okay.
I'm not going to make it like a whole Fox discussion.
sure,
but
for sure.
oh my God.
Down there.
Yeah, you remember when we were saying he keeps giving up stage, he keeps giving up control to go for these offstage interactions. It's against Kazuya that's free, though.
Yeah.
Right.
Yo, Green Fox, hype. Unfortunately for him, Nakat has actually been fighting against me all week.
And that color, too. Like, this
Yeah.
is full familiarity.
And he hates me. He's doing the tyrant, bro. He just has to hate him. As long as he hates T, he'll win.
Good on the
Nobody
cat.
hates T.
Yeah, it's not it's actually impossible. He's such a nice
He's
guy.
a sweetheart.
Good on a cat after getting reversal, like with these offstage interactions, to still go for them.
Oh, yeah. And that's unfortunate.
himself.
But
Spoke
like,
too early.
well,
Spoke too early.
well, it's like in those situations, the cat didn't just like the cat went for the right play, just missed it, right?
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, like that fair probably would have KO'd or whatnot. Went for the correct play.
He's got to keep this Sora as fresh as possible
I
because
agree.
Pac-Man, Pichu, eesh.
Exactly what I was looking at too. And
Like,
this is
what
very
does this
scary
look like?
because Fox Sora, that's not so good for Sora.
Right.
Popped it up,
You
beat
sure
him.
about that? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I think we should reconsider the entire match.
Just because of that one
Yeah,
up
yeah,
out of
yeah.
shield, actually.
I don't know. I think I'm really good at getting people killed. I just have to say the polar opposite.
Fox do be light. Fox do be light.
All right. Will it take a stock and a half to kill Pac-Man again is really the question.
Now, Sora, like, I feel like Sora has a decent amount of answers to Pac-Man, kind of just chilling behind Hydrant. You know,
Yeah.
you got the spells to shoot, especially Thunder.
dead.
Oh my god.
We need to stop hyping these people up.
Yeah,
you
we
know,
really-
Pichu has no chance of winning.
Yeah, wait. We just
Oh,
like,
wait, what is happening?
Wait.
Yo, it almost worked. You want to
Yeah.
try again?
let's have another go at it.
Cody, it's your turn, bro.
I'm factoring in how do you win this, bro? Like as Pichu. 'cause
It's
this
very hard.
It's hard.
Seems exceptionally difficult.
The camping game, but you hurt yourself.
Yeah.
Right, and
And
I
like,
mean,
how do the
Pichu,
edge guards even work?
Pichu doesn't have a lot of moves to disarm Hydrant. All of your moves are kind of like combo orientated,
Oh,
right?
you're
Like you don't
right.
have singular hits that just get rid of Hydrant. You have to get in, and right now the cat got a bunch of damage because of the corner pressure. But now that T's kind of established in neutral, Hydrant's gonna go down, and it's gonna get hard. It's gonna be hard to get around it. The T-Dros get blocked, right?
And a lot of Pichu's moves just have that stubby nature of like they're all full set.
Guys, he's
right?
winning.
So
Yeah, he's actually. You're right. I'm not gonna lie. He's actually playing this like terrifically.
yeah.
Wait, Pichu beats Pac-Man?
Yeah, this one interaction.
I'm judging
he has
everything.
Bell though. He has Bell.
I will say though, Nakat's doing a great job of dealing with the situation, considering he should be getting out hitbox. Okay.
Shot, man.
I honestly,
Bad matchup.
That's
Bad
a
matchup.
heartbreaker.
Bad
guys,
matchup.
I honestly noticed the entire time we were talking, the opposite just happened for all of us.
Everything. We know nothing about this game, actually.
Yeah.
We know nothing.
I told you guys, bro. I never switched.
Yeah, no, you're right.
you did
He
say
no, bro. He
You stayed
lands that
quiet.
Bell dead at 50.
Yeah.
It's over.
Across the stage, was that 80?
Yeah, he died
Probably
80
lower.
mid-stage
80
before that
after the
smash.
hit.
That
And
wasn't
Kalos
mid stage.
is
That was like
huge.
right side.
Callus is
Yeah.
huge. Like,
Callison.
No, it's just as soon as he hit the Bell, like the threat of it, Nakat had to pump the brakes mad hard.
What
And-
was the idea behind putting Pichu higher than Jigglypuff? I mean, like a
all
lower
I gotta
weight.
tell you,
Dude, don't say it.
you chose that life.
Don't say it.
You chose that
Chose
life.
that life.
Dude, what the fuck, man? Oh my god.
As soon as he got that Bell, I was like, oh god.
Dude,
Oh,
I've never
God.
played in a squad strike bracket ever, so that was my first time.
Did you enjoy it?
Okay.
It was cool, but there were times where I was like, damn, I wish I was still this character, man. I wish I was still
Sure.
this character. But like, I remember the first time I fought T was at Frostbite before the pandemic.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna keep it a buck. I hate fighting fucking corny ass campy characters. But I can respect skill when I see it.
Yeah.
And so being able to fight as Pac-Man and perform, even if it was just one stock, that well against it, made me happy.
I will say, I think something that helped you out a lot, your choices, like, in which you chose your character in order, your choices were amazing.
Yeah, your lineup was better. Yeah.
Yeah.
T's in my pool, I'm going to steal your speech word for word when I come here and get on the mic.
It's dead ass,
I'm saying
bro.
the exact
Get the
same
notepad
thing
It's
out.
dead ass,
verbatim.
bro. I just want to fight swaggy characters, people that actually fight. But you know what? Like, T was actually fighting. You feel me? You see that clean ass spike right there? That was on me, boy. So you know what, man? It was fun. More to come, especially in the bracket tomorrow, you know? There's a lot of people that don't know how good I am. I'm about to show your ass.
You lucky they didn't show your SD.
Hey, man. What you talking about, dog? Oh, bro, the Sora one?
No, it's the Joker
The
one.
Joker one on Fox.
Ah, true. Yo, I thought I had his ass too, bro.
Yeah, that was a correct
You know
play.
me,
You
dog.
had the
Yeah.
commitment, though. You were playing great.
Shit, dog. Oh, well. Good games. Later.
Later, text me later like, yo, I hate you.
Oh, you got to bring that
I
up,
didn't
bro.
mean any of that. Pac-Man is lame AF.
Uh-oh, look who's next.
Hey.
That's actually crazy because
you know,
I'm right here.
Nobody even asked.
But you're right there.
Yeah, there we
Yeah,
go.
wait.
All right, Glue Tony.
So does
Against
this mean
you?
I gotta go?
Yes.
I think so.
Absolutely.
No, you could play here.
Really?
No.
Yeah. You got a wireless
No, you
controller?
can't do that.
It's
Yo,
a
that's
little
crazy.
laggy. It's a little laggy if you
Is
go
that
off of this
really?
one.
Like, you want to stand behind the setup with the Pro Controller, man?
Nah, I'm upset. Bro, he was about to be like, really? This place is great.
Yeah.
Like-
Summit's magic, bro. That's
Alright,
crazy.
Well, I guess I gotta go play.
Good luck.
Crazy.
Good luck. Good luck.
Alright, I'll see you guys.
Yeah. Come back after. All right, so Lavish is going to go play Glue Tony. Gluto, I have no idea who he plays, bro. I think he
Joker,
plays
Wolf.
Wario. I do think he plays Wario.
A warrior? I heard he's pretty good with that character.
Yeah.
I don't know. That character's nerfed, bro.
Actually,
Trash.
Lavish and Gluto have played quite a bit today.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, that is... Lavish is learning the matchup still. Gluto,
Okay, that's fair.
Bro, nah, I'm not gonna lie. Like when you don't really know Wario and then you fight Gluto. I mean, Gluto's crazy when you do know him.
Right.
And then like he's just an amazing
He's
player.
goofy.
Bro.
Like, that character's wonky as hell.
Bro,
Wario
Gluto's
is
like,
nerfed in Swatch Drake.
yeah, he is. But either way, bro, Gluto knows how to box, bro. He's that guy that makes you look at everything like, yo, that works. Like.
We got Lavish versus Gluto coming up. Lavish saying that he was going to play Crom, Wolf. And I don't know if he said the third, because he said he was playing the other Roy, but maybe that means Crom, Wolf, and Roy.
Yeah.
So we'll have to see what he chooses here.
I was wondering if he had another, like, what his third character would be. So, Wolf works. Character's nice, you know.
Yeah, and I mean, like we mentioned earlier, Wario, obviously you're probably not even going to get a waft unless, like, you camp really hard or you're just, like, snowballing that
Sure.
hard. But, I mean, Gluto has gotten so many wins and so many stocks without waft. I
Well,
don't think it's going to be that big of a problem.
I think Wario gets a waft if you...
Oh, it's probably different, right? I wonder if he just starts off with so much timer on his waft, because I know, like,
Does he?
Arsene and, well, at least, like, One Wing Angel, you get it earlier. It's really weird. I don't know.
mean-
Swatch Strike is, like, all the multipliers are
Weird
different.
rules.
Even
Yeah.
if it doesn't, you guys got to keep in mind that this guy's a combo master, and I'm pretty sure he knows his way around a half waft.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
And you only need a minute for a half waft?
Minute half.
Minute and a half?
What
Okay.
is that?
I'm
Oh,
so
okay.
confused.
I
Okay,
saw
I thought we were going to
Zersuit
see
and-
Wolf and Joker. Wow.
That's weird.
Wow, I
Link?
lost respect.
Link?
I had
Link and-
respect with the link, and then I was like, okay, Wario, even respect.
Ike
Saw
for
Pyramid through.
Lavish. Huh.
Yeah, I'm very curious if you can even go Crom and Roy. I know, like,
Sure.
some rule sets for Squad Trek is, like, no Peach Daisy, no, like, Crom Roy might be.
Yeah, but-
too
Samus
much.
Darkson, Roy.
I feel like
Ken Ryu.
Peach Daisy, that's the same character. Same as Dark Samus.
Crom
they
Roy
have like
isn't.
different
Ryu,
properties on
Ken,
things.
Roy, and Crom are different enough.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
'cause, yeah, you know, I don't think anybody's ever going to be mad if like a Lucina player also wants to play Marth, because you're like, you probably can't space well. So, like,
Exactly.
You know what I mean? It's like,
Marth
oh yeah,
and
go ahead,
Lucina.
bro. Yeah, sure.
I'm shocked at Wario first. I feel like Wario's last. Because again, you see the end of the tunnel, right? It's like, you know how much you have to camp, and you know if you need the waft or not. Stock 1, it's like you could play for it and you can get the early lead, but we'll see how it works out.
All
Okay,
right, man.
Lavish on the Wolf here. Fundamentals.
Fundamentals, solid character to have at any point in time,
Bro, he started off with Wario.
bro. This. You can already tell he has no faith in his other character
Dang.
starting off with Wario.
Forward air jab. Not even a grab, Lavish. Come on.
My man Gluto literally went to the character select screen. He was like, Wario and I guess I'll
doesn't
pick
matter.
this one.
I like Breath of the Wild. Oh, got him. Good up B. Barely escaping the forward air. Oh, we're got
twice.
blasted through again.
All right, bro.
He can't get away with it a third time.
All
Like,
right.
Gluto's going to
This
be
is-
ready for that.
This is an easy up smash for the KO right here.
If he could wipe Wario,
I
That'd
think
be
this is probably
crazy. That
game,
back
straight
air
up.
almost hit.
But that's the hardest part, bro. Killing
Right.
Wario is hard.
he's
You're
good.
living.
You're
Oh,
dead.
you're done.
You're not living.
That
Yeah,
move is ridiculously strong.
Yeah, that move is godlike.
Even if you trade in that situation, you know, Wolf's pretty much done here. Oh,
get
man.
semi-spiked.
Big
Wait.
opening here.
Yeah,
Lavish,
you're going to
finish
need like
him.
a forward tilt or something. Oh, no way. They did buff it
They buffed that move.
specifically.
It actually helps for jab block. You can jab block forward smash because now you have just enough frames to do it. Fun fact.
Oh, it's got to be frame perfect.
It's got to be frame perfect. But yeah, technically that buff mattered. Technically the buff mattered.
He gave him stage in the most elegant, beautiful way I've ever seen. Like, he did this slow jump over him and grab ledge. Like, here, you trap me. Oh, that was close.
Bro, does it bother no one else like how every time Wario jumps he like earthquakes the stage?
Does he?
Yes. Do you not notice that?
No, but now I do.
Yeah,
and
even DDD does it.
Yeah,
Like, a
but
lot
it's
of the
like-
Yeah,
heavier
but it makes
characters.
sense, though.
now I'm
DDD's
mad at
heavy
you.
as hell.
You should
I
have
mean,
told me
Wario's
that.
really fat.
Yeah. Okay. Come on, man.
Next time
We're
you
not here
notice
to-
something, keep it to yourself.
We're not here to fat shame people,
Oh
bro.
my- I'm just saying, like, they're big.
He's not even that fat.
I mean, his shirt's not even fitting. I don't know what you're talking about, but
Oh, man.
Man.
Waff's online.
This
Oh,
is
dear.
all right. I think it might be. If Lavish won the one-on-one at the beginning, I feel like this is his game, but it's looking a little out of his realm right now. Oh, Jesus!
that is scary. Let's see
Yeah.
that again.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, dear.
Smoked.
I'm surprised the Waff just didn't come out after, like, the double forward air.
He was at kill percent for 2 stocks.
Yeah.
It's
Like,
very
actually, though,
hard to kill Wario.
Lavish
man.
worked mad hard on that first stock and just didn't get, like, you know, an F tilt at the ledge, an up smash out of shield, back air, and now he suffers for
That's a toughie.
Why the nicest people got to play the most evil characters?
it. When they needed Wolf the most, he vanished.
Yeah.
For real.
Like, actually.
Bro, like, Lutini playing Wario, Meister playing Game & Watch.
I like how Glutony played no games either. It was like Wario first. Like, I'm going straight to business.
I don't
You think he'll
blame
do it
him.
again?
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
He
I
doesn't
mean,
care. He doesn't care.
If it worked last time,
Ooh.
okay.
Marth?
Bro, I'm telling you, Bluto has no fear. He's going straight Wario. He don't care who knows.
No.
You know, the unfortunate part about this is, like, that Ike might have been something.
Right,
He
we didn't
literally
even get to
got
see
to
it.
swing once, like, and that was it. And so he's already like, yeah, this Ike is trash, but we don't know. You lost neutral once and died for it.
I don't like that positioning for Marth.
What, middle?
Yeah. How you going to finish a kill?
Sure.
You better be a god spacer.
Where would you put him? Front?
Probably first, yeah.
Front, yeah. Because, like, last is, like, he's not a closer, right? Like,
Yeah, and Wolf can go anywhere.
Yeah. Wolf's,
Wolf's Wolf.
yeah,
I think Crom could go anywhere, too.
sure. I don't know. I mean,
Maybe
he couldn't
fir-
land that forward tilt, you know? It's
First
like,
or last?
yeah.
Okay, that's
Open or
fair.
close. I don't think he goes middle.
I can agree with that.
Ooh, double F air. Okay.
That's the floaty combo.
It's so interesting talking about the fact that, like, these characters should go in certain places.
Right. It's fascinating because, like, I don't know. A lot of other, like, assist games have that. You know what I mean? You have, like, a battery and on point and stuff like that. It's cool to see the characters in Smash sort of fulfill those same roles in a similar way.
Bro, that was negative.
Negative. That was
Punished.
negative.
On hit.
And I mean, that was so big for Lavish
Oh,
because the Wolf put on a lot of damage onto the Wario
Right.
in the first game, right? So
This matchup looks so annoying for Marth.
Yeah.
Just because it's not Lucina.
I mean, if you got some setups, you never know.
Yeah.
One good down tilt at like 120 on a Wario. If he misses that tech, he'll just die.
Yeah, you're right. People don't exactly think about why Marth's a lot worse than Lucina. Like, it's not just that he's weaker, though. It's the fact that, like, your hit stun when you hit people, like their shield, right? It's just not nearly as strong, and that just makes matchups so much harder.
Plus,
Well-
all your kill power is locked behind like either luck or crazy ass setups. So
Yeah, or up B.
yeah,
I feel like Marth just doesn't feel that great because everyone that has tried Marth just tries to play Marth like Lucina. You play them extremely different, in my
Yeah.
opinion.
Yeah, no, I completely agree with that, but his, like, his tipper is just not worth it when you can just play Lucina.
I mean, yeah, I think Lucina's better, but
Yeah, for sure.
I still think like if we're talking about like optimally on paper or whatever, I feel like Marth probably come on,
oh snap.
come on. But we're never gonna get that. That's I don't know. We're never gonna see that.
Okay,
full
okay, jab backer.
optimization.
Jab backer.
The
We're good. We're good.
Jers.
All right, now how bad are these secondaries? We haven't had a chance to see them yet. A lot of us just sort of wrote off the Link, but
Hold on, bro.
wait a minute.
See what he got.
But Boomerang?
Send Link.
I feel like Link is pretty simple too. Like nair it out, fair it out.
Relatively, yeah.
You know what's crazy to me? Like,
Get off me!
The slight charge to like
when you like see people pick these characters, you think like, hey, they could probably also play this character or this character. Yo, T and Gluto, I have no idea how
No.
these correlate to their other characters.
All right, man.
Okay. He interrupted the neutral air with that.
Link is. I mean, like I feel like Link. His character will probably get more shine if he had one extra better move or a good move. But like Link is basically just Nair, bro. Nair the character. Get. Didn't
There
see that
it
many
is
Nairs
on the
this time though.
floor.
That was fair the character.
Yeah, just sort of a lot of chops. It seemed like Lavish was spacing really well around neutral air. He actually popped it a few times and just challenged it. But in the end, it didn't matter. Link sealing the deal. Never got to see the Pyramithra. It's tough. Rats.
Well, Yeah, I actually would have been kind of interested in see what it's. Well, I guess he's still in the bracket. Might have to see it later.
Yep.
At least got to see the Link though.
Oh, so there is a loser's bracket.
No. Single limb.
Oh.
Yeah, bro.
So Lavish is out.
You out. You out. Let me go ahead and let Lavish get the spot back though, because I was only filling for him.
TK
Sure.
just dead said, yo, you out, bye. Like,
Messed up.
yeah,
you
your
know.
mask. TK.
He just dropped his mask and everything, bro.
But yeah, I mean,
There it is.
Gluto looking clean out here on the Wario. So good stuff to him. The
It's
Link
hard
is
to
looking,
kill, bro. Like, he
Wario's
just
a
hops
big man.
around and
He's a big
dodges
man.
and stuffs you with forward air, and you're just mad.
Forward air is so good.
This little elf
Yo,
boot.
he's so good, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
we didn't get to see Ike.
Yeah.
Ike just did.
Literally
You
got
lost
his
one
move.
interaction. That's it.
Got his jump clipped once and just died. Yeah.
Ah,
Bro, good on you, because if I had to come back to the mic after losing, I would have been like, yo, he's so bad.
No, dude, the advantage was
Warrior's
crazy.
cringe, bro. Goosh.
Looks at Coney, how dare you play him?
Don't worry, my true thoughts show themselves in the camera. You don't gotta ask any more questions, bro.
All right, here we go. Watch the swap. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Nowhere to
Yeah.
go.
Dude, that was
on
negative.
hit.
That sucks.
man.
Yeah. Weirdly enough, it felt like my Wolf was doing the best against his Wario, and I also don't play squash. Like, I have not picked another character in singles, Smash Ultimate singles, in 3 months other than Karam before today.
Your Wolf is looking pretty nice.
Wolf is
it's like
good.
it's like that character's really good, and you have to put no maintenance into him. Weird.
Yeah,
Well, it
there's
was-
a Wolf in my region. His tag is Daybreak. I literally pick everything up just by watching him. I think that dude is nice as hell.
Daybreak
Yeah,
is
Daybreak's
great.
good. Yeah.
Daybreak's crazy.
He's super underground, but I've like watched his
crazy,
stuff before.
crazy.
He's very talented.
That's
yeah.
the first guy who like ever like upset me at a major.
Really?
Yeah.
That was like
Yeah,
a-
Daybreak's good.
That was like
He's
year
super
one
underground.
pound.
He's good as hell. No, it felt like in the first game in particular, you could, if you wiped the Warrior, if you found a way to kill him, you probably could have taken it.
Yeah, Karam finally got a shot at like other characters after like eating 1,000,000,000% and like, yeah. And even then, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know what Link does either. Like, that was definitely another super like,
It's like neutral.
what
and
is this
fair.
kind of pick? Yeah.
We got Medieval Goblin versus Office Cubicle
Versus-
Elegant.
Corporate America.
Well, Goblin's doing like the King of the North thing, I think, or Dracula. I don't know. He's just
One
some
or the
kind of
other.
vampire. But we'll get an answer from him very quickly. We're gonna take it to a short break, guys. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with more Squad Strike.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Howdy, everybody. Welcome back to Ultimate Summit 4. We are smack dab in the middle of Squad Strick action. I think there are 12 players on this one, not the full 16. A lot of people, some people said they didn't want to enter, and I think that we were, like, figuring out the time thing. We got some other events coming up, but now it is time. Excuse me. Canes is delicious. Gonna be time for Elegant versus Goblin coming up. Elegant, of course, Luigi extraordinaire. Goblin, one of the Moist Boys, one of the Roy players under Charlie's banner.
Yes,
I have
sir.
to imagine that he's choosing all these sword characters because the skill set is just much more natural when you're already like manning a sword character.
Sure.
He's not like T where his characters are like every spectrum of the rainbow
Nonsense.
Or it just doesn't make sense. Like Goblin's characters align with each other. I
Yeah.
don't know what this Isabel is right here or what's happening.
in one. Not gonna lie, T's lineup was kind of
No,
raw.
not
Not gonna lie.
Elegant
I like
is
T's lineup.
hovering Robin. This is... I think Elegant is a meme lord. He's hovering Piranha Plant. So he's got Luigi and Sora. Apparently they're locked in, but he's hovering Plant, hovering Isabel.
One of the gifts about being elegant is like you have that cringy playstyle that no one likes, and he's just proud of it. He's like, yeah, that's me.
Let your
I mean, you
flag
have to be.
fly, bro.
You have to be,
Seriously.
right? If you want to survive out in these streets of Super Smash Brothers.
My man looks
You
in the
gotta be.
mirror every day, and he's like, this is me now.
Yep. All right, Super Mario
With the
has been
purple
chosen.
Mario?
Yep.
Dude, that's the same color of Mario that I used when I got that one cheese win on Void once.
Oh, yeah, I
was kind of
remember that.
hype, I won't lie.
That was funny.
That was one of the most undeserved wins in like Smash Major history. But you know what? We take those. It was funny. Anyway, on to the match. I really have no idea what to expect from Elegant's other characters.
Me neither. I think Luigi closing makes a whole lot of sense. Because, like, yeah, obviously it's the strongest. You would expect him to be on point for the first spot. But if he lands those 3 grabs, even if he's getting 3 stocks, I feel like if Goblin isn't on point and, like, avoiding them at all costs, you could definitely just bring it all the way back.
Yeah.
We saw the Sora come out at main stage for Elegant. It didn't do anything, but it did come out.
It was very clearly a I surrender. I remember that. That was the
surrender
white flag.
pocket, yeah.
He does try to like practice this character though, and this situation's very different because I doubt he's on tilt this time.
True,
So
yeah.
like he might be very solid with his sword. He's doing really good so far.
Yeah, he's got about a 50% damage lead.
A
Or,
lot of
40.
up B at a shield. He's a big fan of that. Goblin just not really spacing with Cloud. Has Thunder out. Limits almost built.
Yeah, it looks like Goblin is just focusing on pure stage control. He's not like reaching anything. He's not pushing advantage. He's not really trying to do other things. He's just holding center and just forcing Elegant to make good decisions. I guess he's like trying to bank on his Sora like maybe not being the most clean thing out there, and so you won't necessarily need to do anything fancy to win.
Yeah.
Goblin, even with Cloud there, you saw it there, he's sort of known for doing these weird preemptive up Bs.
Yes.
They're like super anticipatory. It's like, I think you're going to run in, so I'm going to do it. And Cloud like is perfect for that too, right? Especially if there's a platform.
Or
Yeah.
even Roy, because
And-
Roy gets super armor.
But that's the Goblies.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
that's,
yeah.
you know he does
He
that.
picked 3 characters that are all capable of doing that too.
Yeah.
He just upbeat this man like 10 times, and he got it.
Back off.
It doesn't feel like it should work, but it is. Oh, there he goes.
Well, now it's gone.
So much
Chop.
for that.
Here
Mario
comes
versus
Super
Ike.
Mario.
What is this matchup?
I have to imagine it's even-ish.
yeah.
I feel like Mario like just gives him a stern glance off stage and he dies, but he can kind of get zoned out to an extent.
I think at low level, it's Super Mario favored because of Flood. Because like if you don't know how to snap with Ike, you're just
You
getting
lose
watered.
automatically.
And I think Goblin obviously does know how to do that, but it's like you got to be on guard for it because Elegant will go for that cheese, you know?
Oh, absolutely. And honestly, why wouldn't you when you play this character?
Right.
Oh,
I'm a
missing the
firm believer
follow-up.
that if you're the kind of players like, I'm not going to do this out of principle, you're a fool. Why are you doing this? You're playing a character that has tools. Use them.
Let's get back throw off stage.
Flood?
Oh,
Oh, up
he
and
went
over.
high.
Yeah.
I think as soon as Elegant committed to, sort of popping the Flood and going high with him, Goblin was just ready to let it go.
These up Bs, bro.
That up B you for sure could have just even done an uncharged flood there.
Right. This is like an up B match.
Battle of the up B.
What's really funny is that it's so obvious what Goblin wants, but there's not really anything Elegant can do to directly stop him.
Well, that right
And
there.
vice
There you
versa.
go.
Oh,
Why?
Cape. Ooh, good jabs.
Parry and a jab. Yeah, there you
That
go.
was really good.
You can't up B or you can't side B high 5 times in a row against me.
It'll catch eventually. Oh, man.
Wow,
Tilt,
okay.
there we go. All right,
Main versus
one
main,
stock with
1v1.
mains.
Clean game.
Oh, they're on their mains. This is hype.
Fun fact, I heard that Elegant was for the longest time refusing to do the zero death on stream, but now that it's the final patch, he's doing it again, and it's horrifying.
I've actually never seen Elegant do the zero to death.
I've heard that before, but I never figured it was. I thought that was just, you know, a bit, but.
Yeah.
No, he was unironically trying not to get nerfed by Sakurai, which, I mean, I guess I get that, you know? It's definitely like one of the more Djinn things, so I can understand not wanting to take any risks. Play the long game, you know?
Damn, Goblin just can't have any room to breathe, just getting smothered. He knows that Elegant is going to pop out the neutral air, but Elegant actually crossed him up, went behind him there. Goblin just not really having the answer, trying to box him out here, keep stage, like you said, fatality.
Ooh, that grab was really big. He could die
What's the
for this.
punish? Not quite.
Is he going to go out there? Or
Does
is
he have
gonna stay
jump?
on? Yeah.
Okay, he does. I was going to say, I didn't know if you were refreshed.
I think Elegant had good SDI in side V because if that's something you're not ready for, you can die to that at, frankly, unreasonable percents. But you can definitely do stuff to get out of it and avoid that situation, which he was doing a good job of.
Goblin said, ooh,
Nice.
never mind.
That little cheeky smile Luigi popped out there. Not enough to kill, though. Got to
Oh, this might be it.
grab. Forward throw. Nah, it's not going to kill.
Ooh,
Yeah.
good
There you
forward
go.
air. That was great.
After the Zair setup too, so right there, the Zair just prevented a lot of different ways you go. You actually don't really get armor on the up B unless you're grounded with for
Right.
Roy. So right there, just setting up a bunch of traps on a bunch of areas where Goblin really couldn't contest, forced an area, and just threw the forward air out there, right? Just excellent edge guarding.
The ball's to Farah Roy, though, you know? I mean, like, it's obviously a guaranteed setup. It's kind of a checkmate. He was stuck,
Right,
but it
right.
still feels very like, damn, okay.
I think it's like a Diddy Banana where it kind of just hangs out there and you have to respect it. You can't really like get
Sure.
through it.
Yeah, yeah. Because at that point, if you just get hit after double jump from the plunger, like you're just done, right? There's a lot of sword characters. You get hit after double jump, you're just done.
Elegant switching off to Hero rather than Mario here, and Goblin switch it up for Corrin.
Who did he have before Corrin again?
It was, let me think.
Cloud?
Cloud, yeah.
Cloud did
yeah, it was
a good
Cloud.
job, didn't he?
The Cloud
Yeah.
was good, yeah.
I don't know if Corrin can rip those up Bs. I don't know. I don't know about this pick. We'll see.
I mean, I know you can two-frame literally
Some
every
side
recovery
Bs.
with a side B, but I actually have never seen Corrin from Goblin before, so this is a brand new world, I guess.
I need to see the Leo Corrin. Apparently he's been playing some Corrin.
Yuck. I don't want to see him take over the game for 6 months with a mid-tier
character.
again.
With another
Yeah.
mid-tier?
Yeah. Nonsense.
I think Byleth's a little bit better than that, but I get the point.
I'm definitely mean. I don't think Byleth's mid-tier.
Stop changing the tier list. Stop.
Yeah, that's facts.
Well,
Well, I guess
Byleth
that's
is
one
slow,
nice-
right? If you're
One
slow,
neat thing
you're
about no
mid-tier.
new patches is, you know, all metagame advances are just,
Ooh, what's the mix?
That's not max
happen
base.
naturally, you know?
Oh,
the
God.
timing!
What a bait.
He
What a
doesn't know the
bait.
hero matchup. Omega left. How funny.
Ban hero.
I've seen enough.
Imagine knowing the hero matchup. Can't imagine very many
Jeez.
Americans do.
Fireball.
That fireball took so much MP. Jesus.
It takes about like 40 to 50, yeah.
Has the bounce up.
It's really good, though.
Yeah, it's extremely good.
Oh, wow. He really just used his side B to dodge that Sizz.
It's so funny. I remember all the tension when Hero was coming out, and all the commentators like, damn, I got to remember Frizz, Kafiz, Kawimi, Wham Wham Wazzle, and then he wasn't real. And then it's like, oh, I never see
good,
one.
we're good, we're
yeah,
good.
yeah. He's not good, thank God.
A lot of the moves are like literal. Like, oh, sizzle, like, okay, fire, right? Like,
I guess, but I don't know. Firaga.
The hero is out, but the hero did a pretty solid job, and now we're going into the characters that Elegant actually plays more, or at least on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those things where if you can like have your backup character get a stock, and even if all it does is take a stock, that's a good job for like your secondary characters. Makes you feel a lot better for what comes afterwards.
Some players just have like a countdown till their main. And I definitely think Elegant is one of them just because, you know, the Luigi is the straw that serves the drink, let's say. That's the main thing.
You could also just have like the opposite approach where you lead with your main character and just trying to get a massive lead and then just snowball with like your secondary characters once you have momentum. But I guess that really just depends on just how you want to influence your opponents in general.
I love Sora's back throw. It looks so raw.
It's kind of like an alternate interpretation of the Mario back throw in 64.
Right.
Oh, nice.
That was good.
Coverage.
Yeah, it's crazy that that move can force so many tech chases, and you pick an option. Sometimes you're wrong and you die. Scary.
Mash
This
out of the
Roy's
corner
taking
here.
too much damage right now.
Okay, keep it going. Yep, gets the forward tilt follow up.
It's actually kind of nuts how many things can just link out of Sora stuff. You use so many like moves that just lead into absolutely anything if you get the right hitbox.
Sora's like that character that's going to be crazy on hit a year from now.
Bro, Goblin hasn't done any up-Bs with his main.
Yeah, Sora
the
landed
Goblin
right in,
up
but Sora landed right into him with down air, and he like didn't pop it.
Yeah, okay, I was thinking the same thing.
He grabbed, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute.
Edge guard time?
Ledge trapping is where Luigi's weak. This could be it right
Keep
here.
him there. Just watch the aerials, because Elegant's always going to fall with an aerial.
Oh, no follow-up. Didn't believe the Nair would connect. You can usually get like Nair into like down B or an aerial.
Oh. He
Plus,
doesn't have the missile.
I'm pretty sure he's going to want to like fish for like some of his scarier kill moves that are by the ledge, because that's what really wants you. He just kills you when you're not necessarily on the ledge, but when you're trying to get off.
If he got a trip on that down tilt, that might have done it, because obviously that sets up into side B, or depending on the tech situation. Elegant slamming the A button. Loves that A button, bro. And there's the big one. Up smash will do it. Elegant going up 2-0 over Goblin. Goblin's out. Got closer at the end. Went down to the wire, but not enough.
Yeah, the good old main comeback was almost real, but Elegant just got too much of a lead. Sora put in way more work than I expected.
How? Yeah. That character is weird. That's a goofy character, dude.
He's lame to watch, but he's fun to play.
I guess.
That's kind of how I feel too, because I went through a brief period where I was thinking about potential secondaries, like, I'll try Sora. Why the hell not? And I was like, he's fun, but he's just way too floaty.
I'm not a fan of how floaty he is. But
He was.
This is crazy.
I legitimately never have felt so out of water with a character. Like I played Steve, I played Min Man, all that stuff. And I was like, okay, I could sort of know how this functions. I played Sora. I was like, this is nonsense.
what's happening?
Dude, it's actually a different language. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
Well done, brother. You did it.
Thank you.
How's the Sora treating you? Is that as a real thing? I know you pulled out at main stage, but that was kind of like
all
right, yeah.
You definitely were memeing.
As
at
a
main
bad
stage.
time.
Against Leia, like
Sure.
I thought about it, like since he's in the air a lot, like Sora's in the air, so maybe I could like do something, but
Sure.
You jump a lot, so do I. How did you do you actually play like Hero?
I do actually. I think
Okay.
Hero might be he's top five of my favorite characters for sure to play. So I just like fuck it, try it.
Yeah. I know you like
Like
Mario
that,
a
by the
lot
way?
too, so I thought you would just stay Mario.
Yeah, I was thinking about it, but I just want to have fun.
Yeah, man. For sure, that's what this is about, right?
That's a cool
Yeah.
checkmate. You got
Yeah,
the plunger out there. He has to jump low because he doesn't want to jump into it.
What's cool about that too is that I can just react to what he's doing. If he's going low, I just fair. If he goes high, I just jump fair. I don't know. I just had fun. That's all I can say.
Sure.
That's good, man.
That's what Squad Strike is for, bro.
I don't like Squad Strike though. I hate
Come
it.
on.
Not a fan.
I hate
High
Squad
five
Strike.
to that. Wait, do you like doubles? I like doubles. Let's go!
Dang, you were like retracted.
course he likes
you
doubles,
retracted
bro.
a
I was
little
like,
bit. You're like,
I was
wait
like,
a
don't touch
minute.
me for 5 seconds. I gotta fact check you.
He's a doubles guy, bro.
do like
He's
doubles.
like
I love
always doing well in
doubles.
Like me
doubles.
some
yeah.
rand dubbies, regular dubs.
Yep,
It
yep.
works.
That was whenever we would go up to like NorCal, that was a big thing. Random double money
Random
match.
dubs,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Always a good time.
Yep.
Always a good
We'll
time.
see you in the next round, man.
Yeah,
Yep.
I have to play Tweak, I think, right?
I heard that guy's pretty good.
That's tough.
Yeah.
You think he's good?
I think he's pretty good.
You think
He's
he's
good at
good?
Squad Strike. He's good at Squad Strike. That's what
I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
He could be worse.
You guys go back and forth in singles too. It's always a good time to watch. Always a good time to
I
watch.
want to play him for the main bracket though.
Yeah, yeah.
I want to play. I'm so excited. I get to play T. I'm so excited.
Okay, okay.
Didn't you guys play at main stage or
No.
something? I thought I saw you guys play at something. Maybe I'm wrong, but
No, if this is my first time gonna play against T.
It's so crazy.
Sounds like a nightmare.
No, I
No?
think it's even.
Okay.
Okay,
What are you gonna
okay.
say, Charles?
That'll be interesting.
I mean,
then.
it's just crazy that we're 3 years into Ultimate. And there's so many top players that haven't played other top players. Obviously, like with quarantine, it slowed things down. But like to me, it's still crazy. It's just like, oh, Elegant's excited that he's never fought T. He's
Right.
could possibly fight him for the first time in bracket,
I
right?
want to play Gluttony too.
Gotta go.
All right, lights up. Light
All
versus
right.
base mage coming up.
Good luck, man.
Bro, you're playing 3 Spaceys
bro.
against that guy? Good luck.
Are you going Sora?
Light does have a Sora.
You do have a Sora.
You gotta play, dude. Just go up there and play characters with 8 jumps each. Like you're not getting gimped.
Team Spacey.
Kirby, DDD, Fox.
You know, I was Charles. I was actually thinking about going Wolf.
Wolf?
Yeah, I was thinking about it.
You know what's crazy? I've never seen your Wolf, but your Wolf's pretty nice.
Thanks, man.
I've never seen it, but I know your Wolf's pretty nice.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, I just know. You probably just don't even play the character, but as long as you've seen Wolf and what Wolf does, you can just do it.
I think Wolf is brain dead. Easy character.
But he's so fun. That character's so fun.
He's definitely not fun for me, but like he gets the job done. You know, you put on the tie, you get the job done.
Like I used to hate playing everyone in this game besides Luigi, but then like over quarantine, I grew to like love every character. Like I like playing Robin now.
Robin.
I saw you hover Robin, and I was like, is that real or like, yeah?
I was like thinking about it, but I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna have fun. Just go Hero, Mario, and then Luigi and Sora, of course.
Yeah, yeah. Had to throw in the Sora.
My Sora did a lot more work than my Luigi.
It did. Yeah, the Sora actually pulled through a bunch.
Yeah.
Sora main?
Me?
Yeah, Sora main.
Secondary.
You sure? I don't know. That Sora was kind of.
I mean, do you think
I'm Sora main now?
Do you think he actually covers like relevant losing matchups for Luigi?
I want to use Sora for ZSS.
Interesting.
I think that's like that and look behind you. Oh, hey man, how's it going?
What did Mars do to your Luigi, man?
I never won.
Yeah.
Ever.
Did you get Zared a lot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so funny watching Mars play when he realizes that he like has to do that because it full screen.
But he's very aggressive.
It sucks because he's the
very aggressive.
So aggressive.
Extremely.
He's the only ZSS that plays that matchup right. He's the only one.
Have you played the JP Zero Suits?
I have not.
They,
I want to.
They will definitely play that matchup correctly. They will time you out and circle camp you
100%.
I mean, I could see that. That makes sense.
Did you not like? You probably didn't like it in 4 either, right?
I thought it was okay in 4.
Okay,
like,
okay.
ZSS 1, but like I could still manage.
I see. What wasn't like your worst matchup kind of thing?
In 4 or?
Like in 4, yeah.
In my worst matchup in 4, Rosa.
Oh, that's right.
I remember. I remember watching that at Low. I told that story on this couch today. That conversation. I don't know if you remember at Low Tide City, where we saw Luigi's grab, and I was like, "You're not playing that anymore, are you?" And you were like, "Oh yeah." I was like, had no idea.
This grab is so broken now.
Dude, we thought it'd be bad. We were like, "Oh, that's trash."
When I first started, I was like, "This grab is trash."
Yeah.
But the more I learned how to actually play Luigi, I was like, "This grab is busted." The hell.
We were so like, I think the community in general was really bad at judging characters because all we did was like, "Oh, this character don't do Smash 4 thing equal bad, automatic." Like,
remember that with Mario?
We weren't like. Yeah, we weren't like exploring other options.
Well, it's weird because like some characters by nature, like Diddy's kit is inherently good.
Right.
Like Diddy can't be lower than mid tier. Look at his kit, right?
Yeah. Diddy, Fox, Sheik, like usually like.
Pikachu is another really good example.
Yeah.
So what? Yeah, hop on, brother. All you. Yeah, this looks really different. All right, so Light versus Base Mage looks like. Oh damn, we might see 2 Foxes. That's crazy.
I need to see this Base Mage Fox, and I need to see it in the Ditto. That just would be so funny. Like, wouldn't it just be the funniest shit if Base Mage's Fox just smokes Light's Fox?
It's like if it's wild, yeah.
Honestly,
that would be so funny.
I think there's a real possibility of that, if only just because Base Mage's Fox is probably going to be weird.
Right.
And Light's going to be like, okay, here's where okay, now this is,
Inkling?
And then just nothing goes according to plan.
This is crazy because like,
and suddenly he's at 80.
Because Base Mage told me that his secondary was Fox.
Secondary?
His secondary, yeah. He said he wants to use it for Sonic.
I'm so mind blown. I'm so mind blown.
I was like, you play Fox? I was like, hello?
Base Mage got the Fox on deck? Dang.
Puff is an incredible closer, I think.
Yeah,
like as a last character, as long as it's not the first, or in the middle, but. You got Fox coming up here.
I'm a firm believer that certain characters benefit way more off of the kind of pressure that comes with being at the end. Like, a good example, I usually anchor with Ganon. Because my Ike Ganon has actually done unholy amounts of work on names you would not expect as anchor, and it just works because you will get nervous and they start playing bad, and Ganon just eats that alive.
I mean... Like that pressured scenario, right? Or like some characters like Jigglypuff, sometimes they're just harder to kill. And that could be a really good way to anchor and stuff like that.
I love that Nair. Like, he like caught his jump with the Nair, then followed up with like a grab. And he caught him like while like doing a mid jump. That was so good.
Is the coolest character that doesn't exist anymore. This character is so cool.
Cool? Did you say cool? Oh.
Inkling is cool,
That's-
dude.
I don't
Yeah,
know about
for
that,
sure.
man. I don't know.
I
about
mean,
that.
if you
dude.
think cool is cringe, sure.
All right, Luigi player. What the heck are you talking to me
Luigi
for?
is high, man. Don't get me
Totally,
started on Luigi.
bro.
Yeah.
Hey,
You have to
wanted
hide
ditto,
your
here we
best
go.
combo for 5 years.
listen to the crowd, man. When I'm top 8ing and they're cheering for me, I'm just saying.
When I hit the 0 to death,
Oh, baby.
everyone pops off.
Oh, baby. I like it.
Okay, let's see if
Wait,
Base Mage-
literally not teching the ground there. That
To be
was
honest,
unreal.
I think he missed it on purpose, expecting base mage to like react to a tech option,
Yeah.
and then he's like, "I'm not going to give that to you. Screw you."
Try to split
Just throw his timing
two
off.
frame. That was sick.
That's actually a viable option, even though intuitively it seems really bad. But it only works if you're good enough to where they just assume you're going to tech.
Killing with Fox. We're at this crossroad.
He's grab dog. Grab dog. All right, there we go. Back
Kinda
here.
rough, huh?
We meet again. Oh, reliable.
Oh, get in the bear at 180. You gotta love it.
All right, 97%. I think closing with Roy is the smartest thing Light's ever done. Because yeah, Jigglypuff will be out, and obviously it's going to be tough because you could get gimped. But also, if you land that double-edged dance on Jigglypuff at 60, goodbye. As long as Lucina can do any amount of damage here, I think he's good.
Also, Light literally mains Fox, so it's literally easy.
Right.
Yeah,
to
he's already got
easily-
20. That's looking really good for him.
Yeah, I agree.
It's a
Burning
fifth
Fox
of a
is super
Jigglypuff
easy.
stock.
Yeah.
Well, make that half.
This is a...
Yeah.
Make it more than half.
This
Oh
is
my
kinda
god.
rough.
Dang, Lucina kind of clean out here, Light. Damn.
Wait.
That's pretty good. I never really had a Lucina.
Wait.
Dude, Lucina's playing kind of hot, not going to lie.
That was funny. Okay, back
Have we
here.
ever seen a main switch at Summit? That'd be fun. Somebody's just like, you know what? I'm Lucina now. Oh my god.
Yo, guys, just want to drop a quick East Coast knowledge assist. Light actually played a ton of Lucina in Smash 4, and it's always been really solid.
Really?
Yeah, like, very good.
I didn't know
This is
that.
news to me.
It's useful.
He like 0 to death then. What the heck was that?
Light knows how to swing,
He got like
just outrange
He knows how to
the
use a
sword.
sword.
Hit the
Use a
clipped one
sword,
time and
yeah.
then just dominated. That's kind of
Why is
nuts.
he playing Fox? Hello?
Yeah.
I have to imagine Lucina wins that matchup, but still, that was unexpected.
Yeah, I think every sword beats Jigs, right?
I mean,
Generally, like-
intuitively, that makes sense.
Right. On paper, I feel like Jigs just wants to jump around, bait you, try to come in and use side B on your shield. But if a sword character can do like a rising up air, and your rising up air just threatens that area really well, like a cloud up air or a Lucina up air, I'd imagine it's pretty hard for Jigs to kind of weave around that and whiff punish it.
It's funny because when he went up, he was like,
That
yeah, I'm
makes
just going to be playing 3 spacies. And as soon as he saw his opponent, he's like, I'm not playing 3 spacies. He's definitely going to go the sword characters, which is obviously the correct choice.
The not hype choice, but you know what, Light? I respect it. All the players and for all the events, they are competing for money, so always got to respect getting the bag. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and Roy is just one of those characters to where I think he's kind of like a more aggro wolf in the sense that he's super low maintenance.
Right.
If you just have good aggressive fundamentals, you can play Roy pretty effectively, pretty quickly. But obviously you need set aggressive fundamentals first. And then Lucina is kind of like a more passive fundamentals character. Also low maintenance, which is just the perfect kind of character to have in Squad Strike.
Yeah, the wolves,
Unless you're
the
like a
Paulus
multi-main
come
like
out,
the Buzz
right?
or something.
Yeah.
I remember one of the most amazed I've ever been at Squad Strike was watching Moxie just pick up, I think it was like, obviously they played, I think it was Pokemon Trainer, but had a Wolf and a Mario, and they just popped off. It's just like, yeah, it's just basic. It's very easy.
Yeah, Roy even gives you a little extra time to react to your hits, just in case you weren't quick enough for it. It's just like, let me just pause the game for you. All right, you see that jab? See where they're launching? Get that back air. You can do it.
You got a champ.
It's a WarioWare minigame. Hit!
Hit! Get ready!
Ready,
back air!
go!
I guess if you're at like 80, you can DI away and not get back aired. Maybe, but it's, a lot of the time it's just true and you kind of just have to hold the L.
Man, I missed my jab, my 3rd jab at the ledge. Got the 4th one.
Yep.
Got the ready to go.
Oh, you normal get up and I didn't jab you, grab you.
Oh, I didn't grab you? Jab.
The flow chart continues. And I mean, I love how you said aggressive fundamentals with Roy, because in my opinion, I think Roy is the best, like the highest tier aggressive character, if that makes sense.
I agreed, 100%.
Like speed, like rush down, kind of like a Fox-esque character, but I think Roy is the best one of them all.
Absolutely, 100%.
Yeah.
And what's funny is I've thought this for the longest time, and people thought I was crazy, and then Cola kept doing better and better, and like, oh my god, Roy's so good, who would have thought?
To be fair, you live in the land of the Roys.
That is fair.
For you to know that very early on, it makes sense because you got to experience it firsthand at like probably year 1, right?
Yeah. Day 1, because funnily enough,
Day 1, oh man.
Here's
Am
a
I bringing
little
back some
fun
bad memories?
backstory. Cola didn't play Roy at first. He only started playing Roy after Hyper, or Mugen as he goes by nowadays, was beating his ass so much that he out of spite picked up Roy. He's like, screw you, I'm going to play Roy too. And he's been a Roy man since.
Those are the best kind of pickups. I feel like a lot of Bayo mains in Smash 4 happened because of that.
Yeah. Well, I remember because he was Salt 1, right? He had the Cloud. He played Snake. He said the Snake was dead now, which is so sad. I hate that all the Snakes are gone, bro. Snake is so cool.
Yeah.
But characters doesn't exist anymore.
It's hard. I mean, MVD's still out here, right?
Sure.
I mean, it's just Snake. It's so. I've heard so many variant opinions of Snake, right? Like the character has so much high highs and low lows, just because if you know how to. I mean, once you get Snake on that cipher, you're done.
Right.
Against someone that's really good and has the right positioning against it, the Snake should die every time.
He's sleep.
Yeah.
I think he's one of the harder good characters too.
He's sleep.
There's a lot of stuff that
he is sleep.
Has extremely high upside with that character, but it's also stuff that's very specific, and you can't necessarily set play these situations. You just have to be good at figuring people out.
Yep.
You can't set play force a situation and they're like, oh, well, I did this thing that always leads to this thing. Snake doesn't really work like that.
Yeah.
Did Base Mage you sing IRL?
Maybe.
Dude, what is he doing?
TikTok idea? Sing IRL?
Dang, Light really wants to win this Squad Strike bracket. He's conserving his energy.
Light use rest.
It'd be funny if it had the exact opposite effect, and now he's playing super drowsy, and he just plays awful and gets bodied. But I don't think that's gonna happen.
He's playing Lucina. It's hard to be bad with that character. So quit Squad
That is
Strike.
entirely fair.
I don't want to play this matchup. Quit.
I
want to redo the order.
Never mind.
Oh, we're leading with it.
I
Fox
agree with it.
Jigglypuff.
I guess Base Mage wants to get some kind of decent lead and hopefully snowball it with momentum, but
Well, I'm gonna be real. I think of Base Mage's lineup, I feel like his Jigs is probably the only thing that can take on Light's Fox and not get completely devastated. Because I also think Inkling loses to Fox. That's one of Fox's better matchups.
Yeah.
And on top of that, the Fox Diddle. I mean, I'm pretty sure Base Mage's Fox is nice, but I don't know if it's that nice. You know what I'm saying?
No, I agree, man.
yeah, Base Mage got a solid lead and he just hasn't touched him in a little while. He's just, oh my god.
Whoa.
What a call out.
Whoa.
Sometimes you gotta let the Jigs know.
There's something really sick about using up smash as just a straight up anti-air rather than a tool out of a confirm.
Oh,
He didn't have to do it?
That's that's really good reaction too.
Yeah. I want to point out even just the area, the setup there. It's he catches no tech in place with back air. Just at that point, Light just had to react, and even falling down into up smash on tech roll in. The way Light positioned himself in the air like that was so clean.
Well, he gave it to him too because he didn't have to tech.
Yeah.
He was floaty enough that he could have just hit the ground and shielded. But
yeah.
it's one of those situations where you get scared.
Fox, baby. Oh boy. Another Ditto. Oh boy.
Oh man. Can Fox skip the Fox? Nah.
Yeah, I feel like Fox
here.
is next to zero reason to ever go off stage on purpose.
I thought he'd go for late neutral air because, it's Fox against Fox. Why not? But
wow.
no, he's going to let him have it.
I'm actually kind of surprised.
You got some
the
cheeky
tech.
setups with Shine and Soft Nair, but that's kind of it.
Gotta get my 2 lasers in.
And they're all so risky and don't even get you that much.
Oh, dear.
That was hot.
Well, Inkling's out.
Yeah.
Here we go, baby.
Oh, God, how do you kill? Oh, no.
All right, let's calm down. Let's calm down.
Those are all definitely misinputs.
There we go. Catches the jump.
All right, hear me out. Hear me out.
Okay. What's up?
It's not impossible.
Light wins.
Inkling winning.
Light wins.
Winning?
True. Light
Winning.
wins. True.
And what year is this? I forgot.
I don't know.
Okay. So not 3 years ago.
I'm a Ouija man. I don't think.
He's from the past.
At least you're honest.
I just have a plunger, man.
Yeah.
I just watched a few YouTube videos from 2018. They said the only thing to fight Inkling is another Inkling. So,
Oh, really?
I believe them.
Okay,
bro.
cool.
That character's crazy.
Low key, I think the reason a lot of people just stopped playing Inkling was because they got bored of running away. So I feel like this character, when played optimally, actually just does not.
It's a
approach
time.
ever.
Inkling is a timeout character.
I agree completely.
Yeah. You just play neutral and time people out. You don't actually try to kill them.
I feel like Inkling's so underwhelming though. Sometimes the damage output's bad. I mean, not bad, but once you get the jab, it's good, obviously. But
Dang.
oh my,
Just do it again.
Oh my.
Yeesh.
Sorry,
Not even a
sorry for
zoom or
talking,
anything. Just chop.
I just feel, honestly, that looked like a slaughter, and it was, but I feel like it was mainly because Base Mage had no answer to specifically Light's Fox.
Yeah, Fox in particular.
Right, like just Base Mage's lineup, character-wise, not the greatest versus Fox, and then the fact that the Jigs couldn't close it out on the Fox was probably like the main part of that match.
Right.
Yeah.
Characters just die so early, and if you're able to just send that up smash as an anti-air, it's like, you know.
Hey, man. Great
Bro,
job.
I cannot play Fox for the life of me right now. My Lucina, though, kind of crazy.
Lucina was kind of hot.
Are you Lucina main? Like
I was.
you were?
I
Okay.
think we should play sword characters, honestly.
I mean, they're kind of the truth. That character's top 10. I'll stand by that.
Lucina?
I agree.
Lucina?
I've always felt that way. I thought she was
Agreed.
top 5 at one point.
I think Lucina's better than Pikachu.
I don't think she's better than Pikachu. I think she can beat Pikachu. But, like,
Yeah.
she legit has never struggled in the meta. People have just gotten bored of her. Look how bad my Fox is. Jesus. Anyways,
All right, man.
let's get set.
All right, man. As you're like potentially 3-stogging your opponent with Fox.
I was playing sloppy,
Yeah,
man.
you 0 to death on this, though. Basically, I mean, it took 5.
Did you guys
Jesus.
hear about what happened?
No.
What's up?
Okay, so ooh, that was sick.
That was sick.
On his last, like literally right before I back aired him game 1, his screen cut off. Yeah, and I asked like, do you want to do something? He was like, no, you were kind of botting me. It didn't matter. I was like, okay, I appreciate that.
If it was only at the end, then yeah.
It was literally
but
right when I back aired him. He said,
sure.
That's so
okay.
annoying,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, that's tough.
yeah, it was a good set though.
Rats.
Yeah, for sure.
I guess that about sums up my time because.
Oh, is it time?
Yeah, I got.
Yep, Fatality versus Chag is going to come up next, guys. But we're going to take a quick break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with more Squad Strike here at Smash Ultimate Summit 4.
All right, welcome back. We are going to get back into it. Squad Strike action. Charles, joined with Elegant. How you doing, man?
Hey, man, how's it going?
Yeah, it's
It's kind of lonely over here, right?
looking a little empty. Looking a little empty down there, but
I
it's
mean-
okay. It's okay.
I mean, we have Pikachu over there, just chilling.
Yeah.
Look, like, it's
He's
just-
lurking.
Oh, Max, please,
Oh,
come on,
wait a
please,
minute.
please.
Is that the
Oh,
legend?
Yes.
Is that the king of gaming?
So happy.
My mic's off, but you know I'm here. I'm in this. I gotta save you guys. You know what I'm saying?
Dude,
Thank you.
it's the Nick All-Stars champ right there.
With the SpongeBob shirt.
Yes,
you got to
sir.
respect it. You got to respect it. Just like we got to respect Chag
Dude,
and Fatality. Oh, wait,
Please
it's
get in
Cody.
here. Oh, my God.
Are we good? I'm still
Let's
muted.
go.
What the heck? Okay.
What
We're
the-
still muted.
What's? Oh, we are.
Yeah, it's all good.
Oh, okay.
I think I can hear
Well,
you guys.
we will mime. I'll mime the commentary.
Okay.
I like it.
No, I thought somebody else had the block. I'm here. Hi, everybody.
Hi.
Chag Fatality coming up now.
Yeah. Definitely exciting set. I think Griffin he has to have a Roy, right? Like, there's no way.
A what? A
Griffin
Roy?
Miller going
Hello.
Roy.
Roy, I mean, I think Chag has a Roy. I'm pretty sure. Or are you talking about Fatality?
A fatality.
Fatality's from Georgia. He has to have a Roy.
Sure.
Absolutely,
That's what I'm
right?
saying.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to see Falcon. We're definitely going to see Ganon.
Sure.
I think, like, that's
yeah.
for sure,
He
right?
was talking about how he likes it on the,
On the anchor.
On anchor. Yeah, on last point. So
Am I muted or can I just not hear myself and you guys in here?
I can
'Cause-
hear you.
I can hear
well,
you.
I can't hear any. Hey, I can't hear anybody else.
I can
so
hear you pretty well.
I'm just gonna pretend I can.
You hear fine? You sound fine to me.
Hey, Max.
Hi, man.
Hey guys.
What's up, man? How's Nick?
Nick's great. Volleyball was great too. As you can see, I'm still sweaty. So
Dude, I was up there. I was sweating so much.
yeah, we were having a good time out there.
Nice.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
And Chag was with us actually. He's
Wow.
he's on the sticks right
Volleyballing
now.
it
yeah.
up?
Yeah.
Nice.
I think Fatality was playing some basketball too. Maybe.
It was the buzz.
Yeah.
DeBuzz was definitely. Yeah, they look just like each other. I always mix them up. No,
Talking, speaking, 1, 2.
still can't hear anybody, but or only production in my ear. But it's all good.
That's another thing. Like, the side events are cool. Even just, like, the things to do on the side here at Summit,
Yeah.
right? There's the basketball court. You just hang out outside. I remember
I can hear now.
last
It's
year,
just very quiet.
what was it, Tweak making those, like, impossibly
very
long
quiet.
shots and Hungry
Oh,
Box.
I
like,
can't
was
hear myself.
Streaming it, too, at the same time. Those kind of moments that aren't necessarily, like, part of the production or whatever, but they still make Summit really special,
Sure.
right? You know?
Yeah, for sure. I've really enjoyed the side events this year between Bagel Wars
Bagel
and
Wars winning.
the Bop It World Championship. You know, it was really fun and creative stuff, as, of course, is par for the course around here.
Yeah, for sure.
But Squad Strike, a little bit more of a tried and true format, something we're a little more used to. And, yeah, Chag and Fatality, I'm curious what they're going to bring to the table. Like, Fatality, like we said, we already kind of know his roster. Is he going to go Link?
Oh, we're thinking Roy.
We were thinking Roy.
What?
Sure.
Oh, for Fatality's third?
Yeah.
Maybe.
'cause,
Okay.
Just because he's from Georgia.
It's typically Falcon, Ganon, Link, but I don't know what it is nowadays.
Okay.
And then I'm pretty sure Chad's going to go Palu, Dark Pit, and Inkling.
Inkling.
Okay.
Okay.
Makes sense, yeah. And by the way, thank you to Coinbase for supporting the Smash scene and helping make Smash Summit 4 or Ultimate Summit 4 happen. If you guys are over the age of 18 and you're from the US, you can head on over to bts.gg/Coinbase. You get a free $5 in crypto. So, you know, even if you're not really into stonks and all that stuff, it's a good place to start. Who doesn't like free money? You can just cash out right then and there if you don't want it.
Free.
Yeah.
I like that.
As long as you're 18 or older, check it out, Coinbase. Big thanks to Coinbase and the rest of our partners as well. You know, Red Bull, Asus, all kinds of people helping us out, making this happen, helping us to become. We're on the way to breaking the record in terms of the most funded event. I mean, like what? Right? We're at 152, I think.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
159 is the record.
159 is the record.
Putting on an event like this is not cheap. And big thanks to everybody who donated to get the players out here, everybody who bought merch. And obviously to our sponsors as well. Takes a lot to make something like this happen.
Yeah, if you guys want to help make history, please head on over, buy some merch from the shop, or just donate directly. You know, it's up to you. If you got it like that, you can drop the direct, or you can get some of the sweet clothes that we got for the weekend. I'm definitely a big fan of that Sword Stats shirt. That's my go-to for this one.
Yeah, the merch is actually really good, like on the shop. I was actually like contemplating about getting some.
A lot of the sword shirts I'm a fan of, especially the one with all the stats and stuff. I'm super nerdy, so that kind of stuff is really cool. And I mean, I'm always for supporting the players, right? Sometimes it can be rough being a Smash player financially. So whenever these events have the option to really support the players, you know, beef up this prize pool, and every player gets paid out here, right? So it helps a lot, and it'll trickle all the way down, even if you go 0-2 or, you know, get last place or whatnot. So really sick to see that kind of stuff, and we've been seeing all those kinds of stuff, you know, throughout the FGC and Smash for that, you know, supporting the pool, right?
He's going Mario?
Mario.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Remember at SmashCon 2017 when he busted this out against Void? Maybe 2016?
He literally just talked about that. He brought it up.
It was so funny.
He did not forget either.
Yeah.
So Fatality Mario is here.
But that set was legendary. He did absolutely fuck all for the entire game, and then like coin spiked him once, and then forward smashed him at 50 or something.
Chad starting out with Inkling. I'm actually kind of surprised he didn't start with Dark Pit.
I mean, Inkling,
it's a good build-up
struggles
character.
killing, right? Like, quote unquote. So.
Uh-oh.
Spinaroo.
Okay.
Yeah, that recovery is good.
You got to double up on that.
Oh. Not safe on
damage.
block right there. I'm surprised. Maybe Chad pressed a button or something. Fatality getting a little juggle going. He's in the ground, but no, not anymore.
I like that mix-up on that mash.
Honestly, I feel like both of these characters are like quote-unquote traditional top tiers. Like, we don't see Mario placing too high. Like, once in a while, a top 8. You know, for sure, Inkling is a lot more traditional in that sense. But able to get the stock. If you can get the rollers, the kills will come. But I feel like, I mean, maybe Fatality just kind of forgetting about that move.
Yeah.
Right. It felt like he was 2 for 2 on it, and that shouldn't happen.
It's one of those moves you have to, like, really just look out for every single time you're close to Inkling.
Yeah. One of them was a tech chase, and like you got that, you know, that's gonna happen to you, especially if you tech in place. You gotta like tech behind Inkling, because it's not like a Roy or a Chrom or like a Fox who's gonna chase you and kill you for it.
Yeah, turning around with the roller takes so long too.
That beat was really hot.
Ooh, the back air.
Whoa!
Oh man,
that was good damage.
It's funny when you see mains in the middle of a squad strike game, because it feels like the one who takes the stock wins the match, like guaranteed. Because obviously most people will either go main first or second, or at first or last. But to see their actual characters coming out second in the middle just leaves it wide open for the closer to sort of finish it off.
I don't know if Fatality was hyping up his Ganon as the anchor.
Come on.
He was
Come on. I was being polite.
Oh,
letting him
really?
talk. Come on, bro. What are you gonna do with that Ganon against?
Oh, yeah. Wow.
What are you gonna do, Ganon versus Palutena? Huh?
Oh, let's see it. Let's see this.
Oh! You know what?
Talking smack about this Ganon. Oh, he got
this
footstool.
Ganon? This Ganon
This
right here,
Ganon
right?
right-
This Ganon that
this
just got
Ganon
that Ganon, right?
that one,
Ganon.
yeah, that guy, the
Yeah,
very
that
same.
guy. That guy right there, huh?
He did
Coach
the-
Charles, huh?
He did the footstool and then the.
He did. I did see that.
Bro, that
He
was
did the
so...
footstool.
I saw
He
that.
did the
I
footstool
saw
thing.
that.
Bro, that was so tight when he did footstool to Wizard Foot and did 16
I can't
and then
do that.
died.
I can't do
That's
that.
so cool, bro.
At least it wasn't negative on it.
Legendary.
See, that's where
Look at the positives.
I kind of like the main in the middle, right? Because you have them to clean up the first stock if you lose the first stock, right? Then if you just win an honest one stock versus their main or whoever it is, right?
Yeah.
Then all you have to do is finish the job. And you can maybe get a nice opener for 50, 60% with some characters like Palutena, of course, very solid low and mid% combo game. And then you soften them up for your own anchor to do the rest.
Yeah.
I think it depends on the character, but I do think Falcon and Palutena in particular are very good in the center.
Yeah,
because they're sort of in that middle ground between like getting damage and actually closing the stock. They're both fairly good at that, like in terms of averages, as opposed to something like Inkling, which is like very skewed toward early damage, but getting the stock can be difficult.
I agree.
Unless you hit rollers.
And interesting that Chag switched up his order after winning. Fatality keeping it the same, sticking to his guns.
Sometimes you got to change up the layer before the adaptation even happens, right?
Right.
Like, those kind of things is like...
Oh my God!
Did, baby. Oh, man.
The uppermost pixel of that dunk right there. God damn.
Cody, what do you think about that Mario play?
I didn't think he was going to hit that. I didn't think he was going to do it. But he
Definitely
made it work.
2017 Mario coming out
Yeah,
here.
very...
Oh, yeah. the hot Mario coming out right now.
That's like 6 months after Ultimate came out when people were like, wait! But now...
Oh, there's no landing
Mario
lag on
Fatality is that Mario
Yeah.
right now, and it's crazy.
He's popping, bro.
That delay with the cape? He knows what he's doing.
Hey, we said it. Look, Inkling can't KO.
Oh, is he dead?
No.
Wait a minute.
He's got no ink, bro.
Yeah,
Wait
the
a minute.
meter's dead for sure.
Inkless.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute! Oh my God! Oh my God!
All right, a lot of work for this
Stop
Paulo to
this
do.
nonsense.
Okay.
Stop this nonsense this instant.
Dude, look at Griffin. He's like he's not even phased that he did something awesome.
Now, if Chag is able to get through the Falcon, I'm really liking his odds. As long as he's not at like 60 plus.
Oh my no way! He got through it! He got through it, yo!
Oh my goodness!
That
The
was so
0
high.
to death from Chag and didn't even do a single percent.
I mean, it wasn't footstool down B, but I mean,
It wasn't footstool
That's
down
true.
B.
It wasn't that cool. It wasn't that cool.
All right, we got the X Factor 3 Ganon coming in on anchor here. No assists. Let's see what he's able to do.
The only way to make shitty characters good, just throw X Factor in.
Well, that's fairly
Now,
safe
is he-
there. Yeah,
no
a lot
dash
of blocks
grab,
on
wow.
it. It's very unsafe, but
he-
it'll shake most
Is
people.
he a
to the core.
choker? Is he a choker?
Is he a closer?
A choker? Oh, a closer?
Coney had no faith in this Ganon, by the way.
No.
I wonder why. Charles, don't make yourself a fool twice.
Choker.
No,
the
I
back
stand
air.
by this Ganon. It footstool dared.
Oh,
It did
yeah.
foot. I saw it live too.
He's dead in 3, 2,
No.
1. He should have gone for that back
no.
air.
Done
Easy,
it.
easy.
Time it, you imbecile.
He did say he's done unspeakable things to some
that
surprising
side-
names with the Ganon.
Surprising names.
Well, I'm going to speak of this one because he's not doing it. Not the Chag.
Oh,
He's alive.
oh, he's alive?
That's a chonky boy.
He air dodged though. Nice upbeat. Time that. That was hot. That. Coney.
I
Coney.
knew it. That
Coney.
wasn't even close. I knew it.
even a red bounce.
You weren't sweating at all.
That wasn't even like I knew that was
Okay, that wasn't a red bounce. That
Free.
wasn't even a
I
red
knew
bounce.
the Ganon was gonna win. I wasn't worried
I
for
mean,
a
if
second.
footstool down B, he was gonna win for sure.
He won that game with no Falcon. Falconless.
Yeah,
That
Falcon
was
any percent.
insane.
New main incoming.
Super Mario Ganon main
Ganon's the best
secondary.
anchor in Squad Strike history.
You guys are lucky that Fatality has him picking Mario and Ganon in tournaments. He's holding back on everybody.
True.
Who would have thought, right?
I knew the Ganon was gonna win the entire set once I saw footstool down B.
Yeah, bro. Okay. All right.
Tech will always prevail.
Uh-oh. Chag bring out the big guns.
Will prevail.
That's funny. All right, final game. Dark Pit. Not really doing much, honestly. Over
You think
the course
Fatality's
of
gonna
this set,
decide to use Falcon this time around?
if he whims it. You
I
know?
mean,
Honestly, kind of BM from Fatality.
honestly,
yeah, to just
Yeah.
jump off the
Yeah.
stage.
Yeah.
Kind of
straight,
Kind of
straight
fucked up
BS.
to do that to a guy.
Straight.
I
He
thought
heard you
Southerners
talking
were
shit
nice.
about his Ganondorf,
That's
so he was like, you know what? You know
I
what?
guess.
Let me take a step back. Hold on. let me SD real quick and show you what I'm made of.
All right, so we're leading with Palutena this time, which has apparently made all the difference.
And
I think-
Chag with the triple order switch.
You think
Yeah.
the mind game is like he's taking damage on purpose so he has rage?
Okay. Or is Chag picking random? That could be a mind game in itself too, right?
Oh!
Oh, that's
Oh, you're
not. You're not good. You're good.
Yeah.
He
Imagine,
fucking
though.
loves up airs. Fatality loves up air more than any person I've ever known.
What was that?
Favorite move?
So low. He bought this back.
Yeah, he loves this team order too.
You see
He's
that?
stuck to it
You see
every
that
time.
jump he did for the
Mario
F-smash?
bringing it back in one combo? No way.
That's crazy.
I've never seen that.
You know what that reminds me of?
Breaking the meta.
Luigi? Ganon. Or Luigi.
Or Luigi, yeah.
I'm a strong man now, so.
Oh my god!
No double jump.
Yeah, he caught his jump. Can't finish it though.
Still gets that hit though, adding insult to injury.
142 on this Mario, man. Still alive.
Oh.
All right, who's the worst anchor character in the game, and why is it Dark Pit? Because I don't know why. Dark Pit just seems okay. That's crazy.
It's definitely not Ganon. Ganon won the last one.
That's true.
yeah.
It's definitely not Ganon.
His Mario is so good. Why is it so good? I mean, it's Mario, but.
Team Fundies?
Very hard character to
Back
play. I'm
throw.
impressed with Fatality's
Dude,
commitment.
Fatality is that Mario right now.
Yeah,
He's-
that up air string's super hard.
He's big on stage control now. He's just chilling in the Pokeball the whole
Oh,
time.
that was so smart. He was saving
Yeah.
his jump.
Love that patience though.
Oh, risky.
Wah, wah. Was he take
right.
notes?
A risky Randall. It goes for the dash attack, but no. Oh God, Inkling, what will you do? Yep. There it is. Yep. The whole
stage, of course.
Yep. This worked before.
You're slowing
we're
Mario
playing-
down. Now
Yeah.
the neutral's not as
We're
good.
playing Splatoon right
Hey,
now.
he's got Flood. He should be able to blow that all away.
There's a whole game about that.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
All right,
true.
okay,
that was
Yeah, that
kinda,
grab.
That was kind of hot.
That was nice. I mean, I think you can actually do that landing up air in a up smash, but
You can.
I mean,
First
Is
hit.
it a true combo?
it is
First-
true. Yeah,
It
yeah.
used to be. I don't know if it is now.
Yeah, I don't think they changed it, so I would assume that's still valid. Damn,
Fatality
dodges
is
the slap bomb
so
too.
brave with those. Whoa!
They buffed that
Just
Oosh.
a punch, the Super Soaker.
Yeah. They buffed that forward tilt. Inkling's good now.
Oh God, Falcon's here.
They also buffed up tilt,
And
which I think is a
neutral B.
pretty
He's actually
notable.
trying with Falcon. What?
Oh,
This
wait a
matchup
minute.
kind of sucks.
I was
for
gonna say,
Falcon.
wait a minute. Yeah.
It's like Inkling's a good character.
You would think like Inkling does well in this matchup, right? 'Cause
Absolutely.
They
It
definitely
does.
do, yeah.
They do. This Falcon just gets, up air, juggle, up throw
Falcon has
is
to, like-
easy, and he can weave.
Yeah.
Speaking of up airs,
He's the up air man. That's all he
Man,
does,
man,
bro.
man.
Oh.
Up air, man.
Psybe mid-air into a combo. Okay. 116 though, and 70%.
Yeah, this was Chag's main for a time, so
Yeah.
I could definitely see it going well for him. That's it. I mean, Fatality just setting and keeping the pace here.
Year one of Ultimate, I would say Chag main Inkling. I'm not sure exactly when he switched over to Palutena, but
Might have even been less than a year.
Oh,
that was a
good
good
catch.
that was
Oh no! You
On the
didn't
way.
save him, did you? Oh,
Okay, he saved him and then he let him. Okay, he's
All right,
gone.
here we go. Here we go.
Oh,
Here comes the
no.
game.
Factor 3.
oh, the best anchor in the entire game, Ganondorf, on the screen right now.
He has no meters though, so this might be a little hard.
Ganon moments.
Oh my
Top 5
Anything
Ganon
but
moments.
that.
Here comes the giant sword.
That hit him in the soul, and I unironically think Ganon could probably do something.
but
against
here
Pit.
comes-
Not even the pit's bad, but
Here comes the anchor pit though.
I don't know
Right.
why
Yo.
that's so funny to me.
It's Dark
Anchor
Pit
Pit.
because he's the anchor. He has X
Anchor
Factor
Pit.
3.
Dude, you're so right.
Anchor Pit is so funny.
Dark Pit rising.
Goodbye. Okay, I thought he was just gonna send
Wait
it
for a
down there.
jump read.
Ooh, the ledge
Ooh,
jump
down
there.
air to Nair?
If he was regular Pit, he could have tech chased him on the platform.
He's evolving the meta.
One of the downsides to being an X Factor.
Fatality has
Air dodge
reportedly done unspeakable things to names that we might not expect.
Yo, this is actually low-key kind of scary for Chad.
Uh-oh. This is
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh,
bye-bye.
you're
That's
done.
it. Bye-bye.
You're done.
Oh,
Bye-bye.
air dodging ass.
Man, that was close. You know, if Chag had 5 meters, he would have come back when he died there.
Exactly, yeah.
All right. Well, that was actually a really good set.
Yeah,
It went
that was a
down to
great
the wire.
set.
That was good, yeah.
The Fatality Mario doing way better than it had any right to.
I
Right.
mean,
That's bizarre.
He didn't play Falcon for a game, so it's
true.
That.
Won that game, though.
He did win, yeah. We're just saying.
Yeah.
Foot still down B.
Footstool down. I think that was, honestly,
That was a
that
highlight.
forward smash was kind of nice, but the footstool down B into getting, footstool down B into true combo into get gimped was the best part of that
He did
set for you.
17%. That's
I mean,
crazy.
I took
bro.
notes.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
crazy.
Footstool out of shield. It's the future.
Dude, Footstool on the show, when I saw Jake doing that, I was like, that is...
Well, okay,
It's
for,
really good
for
with
Steve,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter because you can just mess up and not care.
Yeah.
Every other character has to care about messing up.
Nope.
Steve is like, oh shit, I missed. Like, let me try to break your shield with down smash.
Yeah,
Steve's wild.
Footstool out of shield is definitely one of those like deep future metagame things,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
We've
for
seen
sure.
Charlie, of course, with the footstool appease with Wolf.
Right.
And then what Fatality and Jake have been doing. So, I don't know. I'd like to see a little bit more of that, especially for characters whose punish game out of shield is kind of lacking. Chag, what's going on, bro? Talk to us.
What's up? Inkling sucks.
Yeah.
Ooh, true.
I think that I'm the most honest person in this building right now.
Yeah, he's not
Like-
telling any lies.
Inkling Dark Pit Palu is the most honest lineup ever.
Very honest lineup.
Probably,
probably.
honestly.
You just
And
have to
that
neutral.
sucks.
You just have to neutral everyone.
I'm not winning this event. There's no way I can win this event.
You want to set though.
Chad,
you want to
gotta-
set.
You gotta believe in yourself, man.
Bro, I have Palu, Inkling, Dark Pit.
Yeah. Okay.
Inkling Dark Pit.
Time to pick up
especially.
Steve, man.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's the
I should pick
footstool
up
down
C.
B. Okay. Footstool down B, sick.
All right, Chad, give us the analysis here. What'd you think of that Nair Gimp and the Dare, by the way?
It's Ganon.
It sure is.
Oh, Chag, okay.
I lost to his Ganon though.
Chag, footstool down B. Ganon, what do you think?
Down B?
Yeah.
I mean,
you got hit by
it was
it.
good.
Right?
See, it's good. He
Yeah,
says
it's
it's
like
good.
Highlight of the set.
Huh?
Highlight of the set. that was the peak of the set right there, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
That
think so
was
too.
the peak of the set.
No, here's the peak of the set. The top 5 Ganon moments,
Inkling
bro.
killing. Wow, look at that rare footage.
Inkling killed.
Yeah, who said they can't do that?
That was peak of the set.
That,
actually.
yup, right there.
That
And
era was the
then,
peak, I think.
Such an honest character with 4
Yeah.
jumps and a projectile and a sword. 2 swords.
2 swords.
Yeah.
Honest character.
Yeah. Agreed.
Yeah,
All
just
the
like
back.
Lucina, right? Just like Lucina's honest.
Lucina, yeah, but Pit is more honest.
Pit is more honest, for sure.
Palu, it's kind of the same.
Nope.
Like Lucina.
Nope.
Yes, she is.
Nope.
Yes.
I don't know if Luigi
Yes.
Luigi Man can talk about honesty. Is that
I think Luigi's a very honest character.
What?
I mean,
Yeah, of course. You know,
I
his
agree.
grab-
That's true. That's true.
His grab is like 12
I mean,
frames or something. You know? That's hard.
Think about it. I'm the only Luigi.
Right?
Right?
That's- yeah.
What are you talking
There's
about?
at least.
The future himself?
There's at least.
Why isn't he here? He should
True.
replace me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are you just turn into Kirash right now? Just
All right, let me play Wi-Fi.
Can you think of anything worse than an all Luigi summit?
That's hype.
That's not hype
That
at
is
all.
not.
It would be over so
16
fast. dude.
Luigis
It would last one day.
in a room. Yeah.
the Luigi Summit.
No combos ever because they're just popping Cyclone and Neutral Air all
Yep.
the time.
Yep.
Mushroom Kingdom Saga. I'm just saying.
Oh, yeah.
But it's just Luigi.
It's just Luigi. Though.
Glitch,
no
glitch
Mario, no
minus
Peach,
12.
no Daisy, just Luigi.
But
All
I
right,
think
so
that
up next
only
is,
Kirash should participate.
Yeah.
Just Kirash.
Oh, I'm down. I'm down.
Yeah.
I'm so down. Like, only him in this building, though. I'm down.
All right, Gluto and T are stepping up. We've seen T's lineup, which
T's lineup
makes
is hype.
no goddamn sense. T playing Kazuya,
Kazuya Mishima.
which is
Kazuya
very
Mishima.
strange, right?
What's funny, because, like, T was playing friendlies, and every time he got a kill with Kazuya, he always yell, Kazuya Mishima.
That transcends language. That's just fun, dude.
I just think it's so
Well, it is
funny.
technically in Japanese, so I
I'm
suppose
chilling for now.
it makes sense.
Hello,
All right,
Griffin
so-
Miller.
What's up?
Okay, Griffin Miller. Footstool down B. Hype. That
It's
was
very
hype.
good.
That's what I'm saying.
He did it.
It was the peak
What do you
of the
mean
set.
it was very good? You did
No, the
it. You
peak of the
can't
set
say
for
that.
me by far was my Mario.
And true.
That Super Mario
That is
went
true,
crazy,
but
bro.
I made too many stupid mistakes with Falcon, but whatever. But the Mario was hot.
The Mario
all I wanna
wasn't.
say.
See,
the
after
Mario
you
wasn't
peaked
good
with
in
the
frames.
footstool down B, you immediately fell off of the peak and crashed at the bottom of the mountain.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I kept getting edge guard, but there's only so much you can do about that with Ganon.
Sure.
It's an unfortunate reality of the character.
Sure. Yeah. Yep. That's him.
So
That's him.
T has changed up his third character several times, by the way. When he played against Nakat, he used both Fox and someone that wasn't Roy. Falcon. Fox and Falcon.
Right, yeah.
Extremely random as far as I'm concerned. But it's funny how T plays like the lamest guy in the game in Pac-Man, and then like all Chads who kill you at 0%.
Maybe Pac-Man is a Chad?
Yeah, you know what? That's what I was
we're
missing.
talking Pac-Man this whole time, right?
I think this character's cool, bro, but I don't play the game. So, you know, I don't have to fight it. That looks a little frustrating, but
Speaking of cool, look at this playstyle coming in from both players, running away from each other, looking for the openings.
both of them, it's like a tower defense, and both of them are under the platform. Like, this is my base. Oh my
Pac-Man
god!
combos. Oh my goodness. He fared him 4 times in a row.
That's hype.
Oh, the cherry.
Dude,
though.
the cherry?
Cherry
The
extension?
The BM? Yeah, let's slap that Hydrogen out of here.
How strong is he? That would hurt my hand.
I don't.
Oh. Okay, fell.
I like that little pose he did, just going down like that because the trampoline was.
You can hit the trampoline now.
Yeah, that's so hype.
What a weird change,
right?
Yeah.
To throw in, you know.
I guess it gives you some other options when you're edge guarding him, right? You don't have to land on it, you can just swing at it, but still barely ever comes into play. Pac-Man's recovery, very broken.
This is so scary, this smiling ball of cheese!
Emphasis on the cheese.
He's just grinning at you with the key in his hand, like with the bell.
And you can't really do anything about it. It's just like, dang, you just has bell.
He is so good at like getting you in a position when you just like throw it and you get hit by it.
Yeah. I love how T, when he has the bell, he just doesn't shield at all, just runs around
No.
you, just does not show you any respect.
Yeah.
It's so hype.
Also, have we commented on the fact that Gluto is playing Link yet? Because I'm pretty surprised by that.
I don't know who else he plays.
I thought
we're gonna see
know about the
Joker
Wolf
and
for
Wolf.
sure.
No,
Yeah.
we saw the Gluto Link against Lavish, and it was very forward air heavy. Ended up winning in the set, but yeah, it's a little strange.
What event? What was it, Cruz?
It was here.
Cruz?
Yeah, just now.
Oh,
no,
okay,
yeah,
that's
he
while
beat
we were
Lavish
outside.
to get here. Yeah,
Gotcha. All right.
Oh, he already played. Okay, I guess I
Yeah.
didn't watch that set.
He played Link against Lavish earlier.
Oh, I was on the side. Okay.
Yeah, we were balling, bro.
Yeah, we were balling.
We were touching grass while these nerds were watching video games.
Oh my god, he caught the bell.
Highly recommend touching grass, by the way. Really nice.
Actually, we were only touching
10
AstroTurf.
10 out of 10. That F-Toe was actually godlike, by the way.
Yeah, it was really good. I believe it looked like it was like boosted forward too.
I feel like there was like a leg out, you know? Just hit him.
It's a really solid move, very meaty.
Oh,
forward
kick
air,
at the
so
forward
close,
air.
yeah.
Uh-oh. That was like really sus DI.
Would you say
Stop. Just stop right there.
he could have DI'd better?
Into the
so,
hydrant. He's
actually.
gone. There you go. And Kazuya is here at 125. Just pop up B as soon as you land. Oh, he trapped it.
Yeah, that
He
bomb
tried.
saved him. Whoa, what an air dodge.
Now, Kazuya, absolute murder machine, right? But Link,
Absolutely.
I think he's actually pretty decent at keeping this guy out. I mean, obviously, a very projectile-heavy character.
Sure.
He's got a big old sword. See what he could do here. Gluto is known for his comeback and clutch factor, for sure.
Choke slam.
Okay.
Mishima.
There he goes. Yeah, the choke slam beats clutch.
So Wolf is out here. Ludo's Wolf, who I have not seen in the dude, those zoom-ins disorient me so much.
hate
Whoa.
Hate this character.
Spamming out here.
You're just
real.
waiting for the sequence to start.
Kazuya's punish game on Wolf is absurd as well. He just falls right in front of you after all those placement hits. So I could envision T getting some crazy combos here. Hasn't really landed any, though.
There you
My
go.
goodness gracious, that was so cool. That was really cool.
He made one oopsie daisy, and that's it.
You
One
can't-
oopsie poopsie.
You can't DI mix up that as well because you just do that singular dash forward, you saw the charge, and if you DI in, Kazuya will auto turn around for the up smash, and if you DI out, just stay looking forward. So really good stuff. The aimbot coming through for good old Kazuya.
He can't turn around while he's charging, though. So.
Right, but in the dash forward,
okay.
so like after the dash forward, after you start
Before
charging,
the
at that point the DI is like locked in already. So yeah, like you get to cover both. I mean, there are situations if there's a platform they can tech it, right? So
Donkey Kong has been selected.
wait a minute.
As
oh,
has
Sephiroth. Okay.
T, I swear T's just flexing. He's like, yeah, all I need is Pac-Man, debatably Kazuya, and whoever's third is just up for grabs.
We're leading with Donkey Kong. What in God's name is this? This
not
must
Monday,
be
is
like
it?
this has to be a meme in France. Like the Donkey Kong
Going
started.
Donkey
Yeah.
Kong at the start.
Yeah.
I mean,
Against Pac-Man too.
I feel like this could go really well or really bad. And
How?
Unfortunately,
That first thing,
this is
how?
not gonna be good.
Bro, it's Lemon.
Okay.
You don't believe in the monkey?
Hey, he brought it back. Well, grab. Another character that's like familiar with that is
Oh, the parry. Oh, using the Galaxian against him. Okay. Yo, this Donkey Kong is going in, bro.
about a combo. Weak back air to dash attack.
I knew Donkey Kong always beat Pac-Man. Everyone called me crazy.
Damn. You're right all along.
Oh!
That was.
He
was
knows
Evo
how much
moment
time
37.
Pac-Man kicks.
What a wizard.
Oh. And on the wrong side.
Oh, come on. Just punch him right
From
in
the
face.
air.
Here comes the bell. Here comes the bell. Oh, you're like.
Wow, Gluto's Donkey Kong might take the first stock on T's Pac-Man. Like, actually.
That's absurd.
That's going to be on the news if that happens.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if this was a good choice, but it's holding up so far. Even if
Oh!
you lose. Oh my god!
Oh, no.
That worked.
That lasted so long. That was like a full second of hitbox.
No way.
Why
No way.
is- Why is it?
Why is this DK so high?
I told you Footstool was the future, Cody. I told you.
That wasn't intentional, bro. He didn't mean to footstool. It was an accident.
It wasn't footstool down
That
B, but
was-
that footstool
are you
was
kidding
high.
me?
That was
100
unintentional.
That
He
was
didn't mean to do that.
100%. No, he has Twitter combos where he does that.
No, he didn't mean to do that.
Oh
He
my
went low.
God.
It was an accident.
Now you're
He
just
got
hating.
lucky.
You're,
Oh,
you're
no.
so hating right now.
No, he went down for a down air and he jumped. He was like, oh, cool.
The jealousy is so showing right now. It's crazy.
Hey, I'm happy for him. Everybody gets lucky sometimes.
That's the spirit, man.
Donkey Kong's top tier. I knew it.
The luck of the French.
Top
That's what they
five.
call
Top
it.
Top 5 free.
Beats Pikachu
Bon
as well.
All right, so Sephiroth has the wing here. Come back.
Bro, this sucks. Like, you got to approach this little goblin man with his little elf feet, and he's got a fart brewing all the time.
So Sephiroth has a sword. That means he beats Wario, right? That's how it works.
I think so, right?
You tell me, coach.
Sword beat Wario.
Yeah, that's facts, bro.
Sword equal win against Wario.
Unless, of course, it's Gluto. This dude is just a little bit too cracked at
I mean,
Fortnite.
we saw the DK. We thought the DK was gonna get shambled. So
True.
maybe
What do we know about this game, right?
There are no matchups in France.
I will say this. If you've seen Gluto's matchup chart, Gluto has a lot of faith in this character, which I completely respect.
I think Wario's top 15, maybe top 20.
Like, for sure, Wario's good enough.
Good
Yeah. Counter.
Yeah, that counter was hard.
This wing is going to last forever, so if T can seal out the stock here, and like Sephiroth counter is very good against Wolf's recoveries too.
I can see it, but
gotta
I'm
live.
not seeing it.
Yeah, just getting the stock on the Wario is the hard part, right?
Yep.
Like,
Yep. I mean, Gluto's Wolf is no slouch either. I've seen
Right.
it show up before. But also, these two, they met in bracket, I believe, over the summer last year.
In France,
At a
right?
tournament in France,
Yeah.
yeah. And T was one of the few people at the time who had won a tournament over Gluto in France. So maybe looking for a little bit of revenge there. That DK felt personal.
yeah, for sure.
Do
Like,
we stay DK?
Absolutely.
Or do we count
Are you
that?
kidding me?
Yeah, you think?
I think we go for more footstools.
yes,
I agree.
absolutely.
I agree with that one.
You're not going to get lucky twice.
Worked so well last time.
Unintentional.
That was skill.
All right, bro.
There's no luck in fighting games,
You got
guys.
so lucky there, bro.
That-
He didn't mean that.
The
He
jealousy,
did.
that's-
Oh, I'm so mad.
yeah,
Why
me
would
too.
Donkey Kong jump that low?
That's what I'm saying.
Because he wanted a deep spike, bro.
He wanted the deep
He
footstool,
wanted that
so you could
footstool,
survive.
baby.
No,
after
he wanted
you-
the down B.
Oh my.
Yeah, the classic
Slap him.
jump
Hot
with no
slap.
double jump. It's
Yeah,
down
jump
B.
with jump,
Yeah,
jump.
yeah.
Ganon? Wait a
He did
minute.
jump.
Wait a minute.
I knew Ganon was the best. Okay.
Man.
It's an option select. You guys wouldn't understand.
Whoa. White?
Yeah, I think I was expecting Lucina as Gluto's
DK
third, but oh, he dropped the
middle.
Wolf entirely.
Yeah, the wolf's gone.
And it's Marth Anchor?
Wow.
Marth Anchor.
What's going on in France?
I don't know, man. I mean, of course they have Leon, right? Who is one of the best
true.
raw Marths ever to do it. And I
a
know
very
Gluto
good
has played.
Lucina in Ultimate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They team together and all that. So that's why I was expecting Lucina, but he's just throwing it back.
And even at that France tournament, I think that was the first time I've seen T's Kazuya, actually. Just like the first time I've ever seen T bring out Kazuya. He brought it out in that bracket, so that was cool.
Yeah, I feel like I've seen it like a little tiny bit, but
In,
I'm
like,
not
a
sure what to
Japan
expect from it.
Oh, that field with no tech, bro. He just got pushed to the ledge there. That's tough.
I'm looking forward to the Falcon versus DK part of this match.
I'm just as excited as DK.
I don't care who he fights.
Yeah. It's going to be DK versus
That's
Pac-Man.
Is he dead?
And Kazuya.
Grabbed him at 80 and died.
Lord.
Man, fuck this character. I'll just say it.
He's so strong.
Wow.
Oh, man, that felt so personal, man.
Now that
I'm
Riddles isn't
saying.
here, I don't have to pretend to like Kazuya anymore. He's on my team, so I had to give him the benefit.
Oh,
Dude,
no
rip DK. All right, well.
Y'all are talking so good about that DK, and now look at what happened.
Yeah, if only you footstooled him, bro. It would
Yeah,
never
true.
come like
There was
that.
not enough footstool.
I'm actually so depressed right now. It's actually crazy.
Yeah, same. Serotonin has exited the chat.
Yeah.
These tippers? Wait a minute.
Marth can do it.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Wait.
This
No
ain't-
jump?
Oh, never mind.
Footstool
He's
down?
stubborn.
Wow, he's actually getting a crazy amount of tippers. Like almost every fair is getting a
know.
tipper.
I'm rooting for Gluto solely because of his character lineup.
Oh yeah, you gotta be rooting for the Marth in this situation.
No, it's really just that it doesn't have Kazuya on it.
Oh, I see. Nice.
I'm just playing. Much respect to T.
Whoa!
Dude is sick.
Okay.
And that's it.
That back here will clear it. That poor DK got slaughtered.
That was looking like it could have been the set of the tournament right there, and then it just kind of fizzled
And
out.
then it didn't happen.
Yeah.
The reverse yoink into just like going off stage completely. Like, who controls it in that situation? Like, I don't even know.
it might
it's
be
Kazuya.
percent-based.
I think
I
it's.
don't know.
I think Kazuya literally has control of everything. I'm pretty
Wow.
sure. Because
At all times.
Yeah.
That's a
He's
meme.
planning out your day tomorrow already.
So T defeats Gluto there, and Gluto went out swinging, man. That game 2 was pretty decisive, but not quite enough.
Definitely gave it his college best.
No.
Gluto won in my heart. That footstool was.
I agree.
For me, if I'm just watching these matches, I'm judging anything. Like, you get a footstool into anything, you auto win.
Dude, he beat him 1v1 Pac-Man versus DK.
That's
just insane.
That alone is crazy. And then the footstool. Come on.
Wait, T, do you have anything to say? Please tell me he's going to do it.
Kazuya Mishima.
Yeah!
Let's go, T.
That's my shit, dude. That's my shit.
That's favorite player in the building right now.
Yeah.
That's my guy.
Yeah, don't like the character, but I like it when he does that. So I encourage him to keep
That's
playing him.
my goat right there.
He's a fun
T
character to
Pac-Man.
watch, bro. I'm a big fan of Kazuya. I'm glad he's here.
T Pac-Man, baby.
Oh,
It's because you don't
up
play
we go.
anymore.
True.
So
That's
exciting.
true. I never had to deal with it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was crazy.
Kazuya's night and day. It's like, oh my goodness, Kazuya's so hype. And then when you're playing against this, you're like, no, like,
Yeah.
what's happening to me?
Check.
This was
okay,
Goosh.
okay,
Right here. It's coming up. It's coming up.
You can't tell me.
Look, he doesn't
That's
have a
not how-
jump.
That's not on purpose.
That is- he
That's
went
not
so-
on
he
purpose.
went so
He didn't
low.
mean to do that. No, he
You're-
wanted to
my
fall with the
goodness.
down
You're
air.
such a hater.
You're an imbecile.
You're a hater.
Imbecile.
Oh, never change, Cody.
He didn't mean to do that.
We like
Do
you just the way you
not
are.
like Donkey Kong? Is that it? Or?
Yeah,
I love
up?
Donkey Kong.
you
I
like
just
it?
don't think people footstool intentionally ever.
You know
Ever.
what's
I
crazy?
just don't
He
believe
actually
it.
didn't even pick DK on purpose. It was a misinput on the character select
That's
screen.
That's what I
crazy.
heard.
Absolutely out of his mind, this Gluto guy.
Wow.
Yeah. Misinput the character, misinput the footstool. Like,
Crazy.
Lucky.
How does he do it? Yeah.
Skill.
Luck of the
knows?
French.
Hey, we
It's the
should
luck
take
of
him
the
to
French.
Vegas tonight.
That's
It's
what
only
they
4
say.
hours away.
That footstool was 100%.
The French are known for their luck.
Oh, what?
You know,
Yes, right. That's the
I
thing.
have to play?
That's the thing they say.
Uh-oh, Elegant versus Tweak. Uh-oh. You said you wanted to play him, big guy. Go on.
No, I didn't.
Take
Yeah,
this.
you did. That's what
and
you
that.
said.
I'm gonna
You
go.
said
I'm gonna
that.
go Ganon and.
Oh, I heard. So
DK.
keep this on the down low, but Ganon's the best anchor in the game for Squad Strike.
You think so?
Yeah,
You
just,
footstool-
Just go footstool down B.
If you intentionally footstool one time, I'll PayPal you $20.
All right, I can't
Anytime
hear
during
enough of
the
this anymore, or any more of this, rather. We're going to throw it to a quick break. Tweak versus Elegant's coming right up.
All right, guys. Welcome back. Ultimate Summit number 4. Why did I say 5? You know what? I'm in the future because I'll be here for that too. Anyway, Ultimate Summit 4.
Confidence.
Wow.
Confidence.
Wow.
Oh.
What was that? Production. We will see.
He
said, we'll see, bro. I've been a staple for 4 years, bro. Nah, imagine, though. All right, man. We got Nakat on the couch with us this time.
Yo, what's going on,
What's
everybody?
good? All right, man. So, you know, you saw him playing earlier. He definitely gave T a good run for his money. So, but
I got robbed.
you did get robbed.
Yeah.
you did get robbed.
As long as
I was
everybody
there.
knows
Yeah.
it, I got
I was
robbed.
there. Yeah. I watched it.
Yeah, I was in the alleyway. I saw it.
All right, man. So, like, as I said, man, we're going to have, like, a lot of good action for the rest of this summit. But we're going to go ahead and get through this Squad Strike real quick. It's been a good time. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been watching from the back. And it's just been, like, been a good time.
Yeah. We're seeing everyone's secondaries, right? That's the one great thing about Squad Strikes. Maybe Never knew Base Mage had a Fox.
Yeah.
I
Or
mean,
an Inkling. That's
Same,
what it was
actually.
moving.
I was thinking, like, who the hell is Base Mage going to play? I thought he only played Jigglypuff.
I didn't believe in any of the characters, and then I saw it, and I'm like, okay.
No, he knows how to play the
I
video game,
respect
bro.
it. He does. He
Yeah,
does.
yeah.
He plays the game.
Mm-hmm.
He's serious about it.
So what we got up here? We got Tweak and we got Elegant coming up next. Okay, so Elegant, what was his secondaries? Because I didn't actually get a chance to see his match.
Sora was for sure, like Luigi, Sora, probably like the two consistent ones. We saw Hero. We saw, what was the other one? Mario. Mario and Hero were like the swap out thirds. I think we'll see Luigi, Sora guaranteed.
Okay. Yeah.
And then for Tweak, I'm not too sure how serious he's taking this squad strike. I know he said he might go his main roster. If not, he was thinking about going like Incineroar or K-Rool or like some of the more like for
like
fun
this
characters.
far in, I feel like in Tweak's heart he's a try hard. I'm expecting to see the Diddy set.
I was talking a little about it too. I'm like, bro, you know, if you play characters that you're gonna have fun with, and if you lose, you're gonna be tight. So literally, what's the point of that?
What is the point? You don't like losing, bro. I saw the way you rolled up the controller after that gamer match.
Exactly.
I saw it.
Oh yeah,
I saw it.
that was in his soul. That was
like stir fry.
that rock was tight. I was like, there, yeah, he don't like losing at all. It don't matter what it is.
Oh man.
All right, man. So Tweak, you know, he does have deep pockets though, man. This man he has swapped mains like almost every 4 months, so and he can always go back to ones that he wants to.
Yeah, and Tweak is one of the few players out there that has pushed the meta for multiple characters throughout the years of this game, right? I mean, how many characters has he advanced in the meta? It's just absolutely wild.
Oh,
Bowser Jr.?
Oh, dead ass?
That works too.
Okay, never mind.
All right. I like it.
The Ganondorf.
Withholding information. Tweak.
I was like, you listen to
no one gets to play against my Diddy.
Yeah.
So you was listening to too much Fatality on this couch with Ganon.
All right, I'm at peace, bro. I'm happy I see a Sora, and we got a Donkey Kong, man. I got no complaints.
Yeah,
yo, did you see Gluto's DK though? The footstool.
I did not see what happened.
The footstool.
I didn't see what happened.
Man, that was crazy.
We have to run that back later then.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so here we go. First game between Elegant and Tweak. Where we starting? Who we starting with? Got the DK out immediately into the cloud. Okay. So Elegant definitely seems like the type to go for the. I'm just gonna go ahead and anchor with my Luigi, make it work. And I feel like there's two strategies, man. Like I saw Gluto pull off the other strategy of, you know what? I'm just gonna start and hope I win everybody, win all this with one character.
Yeah.
And I think Luigi's actually a very good character for this format because, one, he could either snowball by simply grabbing all of Tweak's stocks and just bodying them, especially on his weaker characters, or anchor with Luigi and have that comeback factor with the same, basically, strategy.
Actually, this might be a counter pick. Instead of going with the Diddy, going for the Cloud. Cloud traditionally known to be very good against Elegant, or I mean, good against Luigi. And I mean, I just feel like Tweak and Elegant have gone even with the Diddy Kong, so maybe just feeling safer. And you know, the main threat on Elegant's team is going to be the Luigi. So if you craft your whole team to counter Luigi, I think you're looking good if you're Tweak.
Yeah, good stuff.
Tweak
that
is,
dash attack not gonna
Tweak
land.
is definitely moving on him, but he has put himself in really an interesting position that Elegant just has not been able to capitalize on. That was 4 different backdoor attempts that he could have just went crazy for, but he grabbed too late. So
maybe a stock right here. Maybe close. You have to fade back up air. I like it. Step back.
Oh, that's a good grab.
That's one. Okay.
Yeah, like even if Donkey Kong is getting bullied over and over and it looks bad, he just still does have that comeback factor naturally for being such a heavy character.
Yeah, man. He can take the damage all day, man.
Absolutely.
Yeah, definitely finished him off right there. Kind of baited him out of that shield, back air, and then immediately cross slash on anything he was going to do out of shield. So either way, maybe could have even went for the shield poke if he held it. Yeah. But this is a good start here for Tweak, but not the greatest start. I mean, Elegant's right there. Finds himself a good confirm, and he could definitely get this stock off.
Okay, cannon battle. Let's
go.
Thunder? No.
That was a catch. Oh, where's the up air?
Up air. That's an easy kill right there. Unfortunate drop.
Even with the air dot down, though, man, like an F smash, no smash something, bro.
Okay, there we go. B, man, you gotta work for your shit as Sora, man. You can't drop any opportunities. Dead ass.
Like, actually, though.
You just can't drop
anything. You got that one for
man.
free. It was time. All right, so the wolf is out, man. We all know that my man's Tweak's wolf is nice.
0% forward smash, okay.
In my opinion, still like the best wolf in the world.
I feel like, every time there's something he loses without wolf, I'm like, bro, just throw it out one time. Like, I know it's gonna work.
Still has double jump here.
Counter.
Yeah, that's a free counter.
That would have been really big too. That would have killed him.
Yeah.
I actually think Sora's jab is very good in this matchup. It's a frame 6 move. It starts in the air. So Sora's one of the few jabs in the game that anti-airs. So you can really snipe wolf out, trying to nair, trying to fair in.
Nice catch.
Got
Put himself back in the corner here, but neither one of them really just. Oh,
Yep.
okay. Triple
Sora
fair.
is a really good way to get comboed by Wolf too. Like most of his moves will connect due to Sora's floatiness.
No,
This matchup's actually a pretty hard one because of that, and just getting around Blaster is straight up a pain in the ass.
Yeah. When you're
Especially
big and
if
floaty, you can't go for traditional jumps.
Mhm.
You know, jump ins. You know, it's going to be a very, very tight timing if anything.
Good defense right here. Good patience actually here from Elegant, not giving up any defensive options out of the corner. Doesn't matter though. Tweak with a lot of pressure onto Elegant, but Elegant now going to try to pull this one back with the Luigi. Already got some good damage here on to the Wolf, so this is shouldn't take too much. A down throw, down B is definitely kind of threatening right now.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, as Elegant, this is exactly where you want to be, right? You're able to take the stock here, and the moment you go into that, you know the fear of God is in their soul. So, gotta be careful.
Yeah, Elegant's very familiar with this matchup as well. Obviously Charlie being from SoCal. This should be the stock here.
Yeah,
down throw.
Yep.
I'm not gonna hold you, bro. This is a very dangerous situation.
Oh no.
Sephiroth's Final Fantasy has a very long sword, so
He does. He can wall him out, but is it gonna work forever, man? You make one mistake, that might be your ass.
Oh yeah.
Like absolutely, like if this man empty hops at the right time, or just happens to jump over one bad option, it's over. Uh-oh. Putting the pressure on him.
Oh,
He
yeah,
can't
here
get
we
out
go.
the corner. Help him.
Oh my God.
No.
You know what time it is?
Oh, he's gone. He's gone.
Oh, that soft hit there, if that land, that was a wrap. That was actually a wrap on the platform.
Yeah.
Red the tech.
Try to get the meaty
Man,
down
you
tilt.
can't treat Elegant like the Elite Smash Luigi's, man. He
Yeah,
actually
bro.
knows how to fight you.
That's true.
Elegant too, like he will impose his will.
Yeah.
Oh my God. He
That's
elite smashed
enough.
Luigi
Good
right
catch.
there, bro. He elite smashed Luigi right there.
The air dodge, that's Elite Smash air dodge.
The double jump air dodge in question on Elegant right now. That was looking real familiar.
That was looking pretty elite.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
I gave him a compliment. Just let him have it. Let him have
where's my
it.
GSP? Where's it at right now? Count it up. Rematch? Yes, no?
Nah, that's the one and done. That's the one and done.
Yeah.
You die after that, I'm off, and I'm blocking you too. Get his
Oh, not
ass
the
out of
block.
here.
Not the
The
block.
block right
the block.
after too.
Yeah.
Man.
That's the well played. You know?
Oh, yeah.
That's that point.
Well played.
Yeah.
Dip.
Done. Yeah. Ready? Yeah. Later.
Hit the home screen.
Later.
Immediate block.
I'll be finding like mad disrespectful comments, because there was one time I was like playing, I think I was playing Kazuya like when he first came out, and some dude like straight destroyed me, and when we got to the end screen, he said that was rough. That was rough.
They should have one that's like she.
It actually goes off the screen.
Yeah, I
It goes
guess
off the
maybe that's the one thing I missed from Wii U. We got to like make custom
Yeah.
trash
Oh, yeah.
talk, bro.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I missed that.
And then they said never
Yikes,
again.
dude, it'd be so funny.
Yeah.
I just make one just say blocked. Talk and match blocked.
Blocked.
You know what's coming after that screen is over,
Yeah.
bro. Never see
Eternal.
you again.
This third character for him has been a quite a struggle, bro. I saw you highlight Doc. Go ahead and do it, bro.
Yo, Ganondorf's
Surprise
the
him one
best
time.
one. Ganon's the best anchor in Squad Strike.
According to where's he at in the squad?
Oh, he's sitting over there.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
It didn't anchor hard enough, bro. That shit kept moving.
Anchor right out of bracket, man.
I mean, maybe the bottom of the sea. Maybe.
Bottom of the bracket. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, is he that ass? Oh, yeah, he's still thinking.
I know you got a little villager practice.
All right, there we go.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Go on.
It's the closest thing you get in a Goku and Smash, man.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just accept it and move on.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, bring out more swords.
Why not?
Oh, we start with the hero into the cloud. All right, bet. Yo, Square Enix.
Yes.
Square Enix, man.
Cloud is definitely a character I wish Tweak enjoyed more. His Cloud was so sick in Smash 4, but he gave it an honest shot, and he just kind of didn't like how Cloud played out in this game. I think Cloud is good enough in this game to at least pocket or.
Nah, man. Once that
look at
Nair
Sparta,
stopped
right?
hitting the entire stage,
Yeah.
bro, they was like, you know what, man, this character's useless.
It's a little too hard.
I can't play him anymore.
I miss falling up air the most. It was very broken, but
Yeah.
You miss falling up there?
falling up air was so
All right, well,
OP.
you go
missed
back
that?
on the Wii U,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
We moved past that, dog. I ain't trying to see that shit no more.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
you.
good.
yeah, not me.
You the only one I ever heard say that.
Yeah, bro. Hey, agree, guys? No.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Just crickets. Anyone?
Good start right here, man. I mean, look. Cloud, how often does he... Did he have a Cloud like that? Tweak? I don't remember.
At
if he-
Ultimate?
Yeah.
No.
yeah.
I mean, I think his Cloud's good, but
Okay.
he just wouldn't really use it in tournament. He tried to pick up the character for 2 weeks to a month, but he just wasn't about it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's working enough in Squad Strike. But again, as I said, Tweak could have had
any combination of 3 characters you may have seen him play before, and it would have been fine.
I honestly felt the dare. I felt the dare in my soul right there.
I'll take that. I'll take that. Yes, I thought that dare was coming.
Square Enix matchup, not looking too good for Sora right now.
Yeah, man. It's like me. Might have to go back and level a little bit.
Yeah,
bro.
you definitely do some grinding session after this. This ain't working.
This ain't working right now, man.
Gotta upgrade those spells.
I honestly, I feel like Sora definitely has like it's his strength, but he definitely has his weaknesses too. True. And they're like he's like so polar opposite. You know, he's like it's polarizing. What he's good at, he's really good at, and what he's bad at, damn,
it hurts. When Sora gets outranged, it sucks.
Yeah. Anyways, we're gonna go into it here. We have the Luigi on deck. You already know, but this is a tall task, man.
Clean sweep? Question mark?
I mean, it's looking kind of like at least get this one, bro.
That would be crazy, bro. You only need a couple grabs.
Yeah, it's the clean sweep, but at the same time, man, like right after this, even if he does get this character, he's gonna get Tweak's Wolf, bro.
You know what's funny though? For some reason, Elegant is not super big on the 0 to death stuff. He usually does a ton of damage, but like a lot of times he tries to go for the safer guaranteed stuff than just trying to rob you from your stock.
I talked to him, I think, whatever the tournament was that was before main stage, because he was dropping a lot. He was going for the 0 deaths, but he was dropping a lot.
Yeah.
And so like when I got up on stage with him, and I was like, bro, what's going on, man? Like you kind of off. He's like, yeah, I just haven't really been practicing the 0 deaths.
Yeah.
And I was like, all right, that makes sense. But at the same time, man, like that's kind of your character, man. Like you want to at least know, you want to at least go for it or get that like guaranteed 90, you know?
Yeah, you should always have that in your pocket, man. That's good. Oh, whoa.
God.
This is just looking hella polarizing right now. Like Elegant's at 163, bro. I don't know how he brings us back. He tiptoeing and shit. little triple T bag, man, but he's out of there, bro. That
Insane
didn't help power him up.
That's great.
Insane nooch.
Yeah, it's
definitely didn't give up.
Yeah,
it's one of those situations. I feel like it's definitely one of those situations.
Definitely didn't give up.
That's definitely one of those situations where that airspeed of Luigi just did not help him at all.
Not at all.
Like, like Cloud's got great airspeed to be drifting through the air just to kind of like put hits out there. You're most likely not going to be able to punish him out of shield well enough if he's spacing, and then you can't just jump. Because now you're just floating in the air, you know what I mean? So
against a sword.
Yeah, you're floating in the air against a sword. That's a quick Cloud back air. You just be sitting in the air like that. So man.
Your footsies were crazy, bro.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, well done. I saw the whiff punish.
I should have went Ganon, man.
Dude, you hovered
I told you. What
made you not do it?
Yeah,
It's just Ganon.
Did you know that Anchor Ganon beats Cloud? Like regular Ganon doesn't, but Anchor Ganon with X Factor beats Cloud.
I'm a fool, man. I don't know what came over me.
That was one F Smash read away, bro.
Yeah.
On 3 different stocks, right at 40 with all that rage.
That's all you need, man. I'm telling you, man.
I let SoCal down.
It's okay. All Tweak did was like, what are 3 characters that just destroy Luigi? And then he just picked those 3 and he's like, all right, cool. As long as I slap up the Luigi, I'm good.
Yeah, man. You know, my sword did better than my Luigi again. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah.
Again,
might be a sword main.
Main swap right here, right now.
Right here.
First tournament.
You do that, especially if you had a YouTube, you do it for the content, man. Sora on thumbnail, easy money.
Easy.
I'm just saying, man. It'd be nice to have more around. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It'd be nice to have more around. For real.
I don't know why I fucking did that.
That double jump air dodge was horrendous.
That was down horrendous. That was
like when you did your neutral B and then I air dodged into it.
Oh, right here, insane footsies. Oh.
Yeah, quality.
Yeah, for sure.
You need to get center stage that you're willing to fucking. You wanna pop up?
Okay. Tweak has a saying about that. I think that air dodge.
Yeah.
Talk about your awesome plays with your awesome characters you play that are awesome.
So
what did you say back there, Tweak?
Yeah, talk to us.
Oh, he was saying he felt stupid for the neutral B. It's like it's the test. Like, are you gonna use your double jump because you want center stage, or like, and you refuse to grab the ledge? Like, you are willing to die to avoid the ledge trap.
There's layers to this, damn it. The way, like, okay, so Tweak's wording it, like, yes, I understand it, but after you get ledge trap for like 2 games straight, it's like, yeah, I'm over it. Like, I don't want to be at the ledge.
I'm ready to go. There's a certain amount of characters that are willing to do it, and a lot of them have like air drift, or a lot of them is because they have a hard time getting off the ledge. Like with Wolf, it's like, yeah, I want to use my double jump to go all the way to the middle of the stage. I would skip a lot of problems.
Yeah.
But sometimes you die way earlier than necessary for it. So.
Well,
it'd be like that.
It definitely be like that, man. So Tweak will definitely be moving on. But next, I see we got Meister and Light about to step up. Neither one of them actually going upstairs yet. But yeah, Meister and Light kind of showing us that Lucina was kind of going a little crazy.
They're both character specialists, so
Yeah.
I actually don't know what to expect from them. I haven't really watched their matches prior to this, so like I assume Meister might be bringing out a Pichu, maybe. I know he has like a little pocket Pichu.
Right.
He's
And
a
then
little,
Light,
little rat line down there.
Light Lucina kind of went a little crazy. Where's Meister at, bro?
Where
Meister.
is- Oh,
All right.
coming
Meister.
downstairs.
Meister.
Yeah.
Hey, Meister, we
Hey,
need
there he is.
Meister.
Meister.
Meister, we need to talk to you, bro.
Yeah, come over here and talk to us about this
It's
set,
serious
bro.
business, man. Come
Serious
here, man.
business. All right,
Come
Meister.
here. All right, I need people to gather around. Hey, come out, come here. Gather around for the boy. Yo, everyone come through, come through. Hey, everyone, come here.
Everybody,
Gather
come
around.
by.
Gather around. Yeah, we a family out here. Let's go.
All right.
Meister, 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 Meister.
That's right.
All right, bro.
We got you your favorite.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, hold on. We're getting to zoom in on the cake. We're getting to zoom in on the cake.
Oh,
here we go.
Where?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Cake shot.
Yeah. All right, bro.
All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Meister. Happy birthday to you. Let's go, Meister.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Thank you. 22, yeah. Thank you guys so much.
Wasn't it yesterday?
No, it's today. Well, thank you guys. Thank you.
Someone is shocked.
Thank you everyone so much. Well, it was my dream to be here at Summit and my birthday. I've been having a lot of fun, seriously. And this is amazing, seriously. Thank you guys so much.
Hey, yeah. That's the boy right there.
All right,
Hell
so
yeah.
now that we got all that sweetness out the way,
Thank you.
you definitely have to win the next set. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, all right. No, I don't care. It's his birthday, bro. It's his birthday. It's his birthday.
Lights like, wait, hold up.
You're like, you definitely, you know?
Breaking news, it's my birthday too.
Oh, hold up. Where's the second cake?
That's just it.
All right, man. It's Birthday Boy versus what is sometimes considered, honestly, a lot of the times considered the main character. Whenever Light's doing well, I feel like everybody's just happy. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like, everyone loves some Light.
He's
so.
definitely a good main character.
Yeah. So, all right, well, we're going to see what happens as they go up there. We didn't even ask him about the set.
Nope.
I wanted to ask him who he's going to play.
Oh, well, that's too bad.
Well, I guess we'll find out later, bro. We'll find out
Meister
later.
has been playing Steve.
Are you
Actually.
dead ass?
I'm serious,
And
yeah.
the- and the Sora, too.
Come on.
And Sora. I've seen
Okay,
him
I
play
like that one. I like that one.
Sora,
Get
Steve.
the Steve out of here,
I mean,
man.
Steve, Sora, same
Get the
thing, right?
Steve out. That's not a Smash character, man.
Yeah, they're close enough.
Yeah. Steve and Sora kind of the same thing.
Both,
Kind of same
both
strategy.
Excuse me?
Yeah, both optimized, just destroy your soul.
Yeah.
I'm
One
not
hit
listening to
KO.
y'all. Yo, y'all trolling me,
you know.
man. You got that
One
damn
touch,
face
one
on
death.
too, bro. Stop
Yeah.
playing with me, man.
Camera ain't on
Stop
me
playing
right now.
with me, man. Nah.
They want to hear the voices, baby.
They can't see me.
Oh, man.
All right, so what we know so far is that Meister obviously has a Game & Watch and probably a Pichu in the back. I think, didn't he Pac-Man last year? He did some other weird character. And then Light, apparently he's pulling out a Lucina as well as his Fox, so.
Okay.
All right. See
All
what
right,
else we
drum
get,
roll,
though.
drum roll. Let's get it.
Boom.
Okay, we knew that
All right,
one.
let's see.
Banjo,
What?
no way.
Banjo.
Oh,
All right, yeah. Let's hold over to
Let's
something
see
real,
now.
bro.
Yeah.
Steve, yep.
All right. Oh, he's
Okay.
good.
Dang, Meister counterpicking? Birthday counterpick privilege?
Yeah, he's waiting.
Yeah, good weight. That was a veteran move, to be honest.
My man really picked the Steve. I'm
You know what the
yeah.
actual veteran move to counterpick is? Like
The
you
lean
go
back. The
and
lean
then
back.
you like lean back,
Yeah,
then you reset
yeah,
your controller
yeah,
and like you take a really long time.
And
you're
then
like,
the stretch.
oh.
Then the stretch.
Yeah, then the stretch.
Oh, man. You talking the old man plays right there.
Yeah.
We know
That's
those.
actually a real cornball tactic,
yeah.
bro. I've seen it.
Or you could hit him with the Komokiri. Komokiri just sits there and waits.
Yeah.
Like
He just
no
not just
shade.
him. Yeah,
Not
zero.
just him.
De
No one
nada.
else does that shit, bro. They got
nada.
me, dog.
Yeah.
God, man.
De nada.
Now I'm tight. You made me relive something,
Yeah,
bro.
Conveniently doesn't know how counterpicking works after. Yeah. Oh, no, I can't go back here? No, you can't, bro. No, you can't. All right, here we go.
All right, Steve and Sora.
Yeah, we talked about it. He's there.
Very interesting. Like, what a lineup right here. So no Pichu. He decided,
No Pichu
yeah.
at
Well,
all.
honestly, man, I didn't know if we were ever going to see a Steve here. Looking at the lineup that we have, so this might be the only Steve action we get here in Summit. Well, we'll see.
Wow. Well.
Yeah, I watched Meister. Like I think I saw him playing some Steve at Friendly, so kind of assumed.
Ooh.
Okay.
Hold on now. Has he got it? Has he got those?
Yeah, no nils. So.
Yeah, no nils, no nils.
Yeah.
But we can up tilt up there.
Yeah, you know.
Up tilt up.
Yeah, get some damage. Yeah,
Bro, this looks like a Game Banana character, bro. I don't know what's going on.
It really does.
Yeah,
it really
what's
does.
That? I'm not a Game Banana character.
Yeah, what's that?
You don't want to know what that is, Mom?
What is that?
Actually, get your mom. Anyway, get your
I have
first mom.
You mean mine?
Well,
he's gone now.
That was underwhelming. But, you know, I mean, what can you do, man? It's 3 characters in a row. You know we're all looking at that anchor. True. So let's see what this Sora can do, though.
Yeah, this character has some more time to it, right? So we'll see something here.
This matchup sucks.
I'd imagine it does.
Yes. This
I mean, Fox
sucks.
is mad fast. Like, yeah, you be floating, you just kind of chilling in the air. He gets under you super quickly. Like, it's, yeah.
We were practicing together. Sometimes, man, you can actually, you know, you'll fight, you'll get close, but clutching it out, man, is hell. You got to be playing
That
really,
match is
really,
very
really
interesting,
solid.
man, because it's all around. Fox just gets to bully you, but if you do get the right nair, the right fair, like you do get these extended combos exponentially easier on him than other characters, right?
But then landing becomes a pain in the ass.
Landing
Like disadvantage
is
against a
very
character that has vertical advantage state that is so strong, it sucks. Like, really bad.
Trash.
All right, well, this is a great start for. And I was going to say one of the things I like to see when I know Light is playing for real when I actually see him camp with the laser.
When
he steps back and starts shooting, I'm like, oh, he's playing for real, bro.
Yeah, when he gives you the quick one shot, okay, bet. You know, we're in there.
When I see the 3, 4, 5, I'm like, oh, he's okay. Yeah. He's in it to win it.
We going
Yo, he
side
dipped.
B?
Yeah, he just dipped, bro.
I like that one.
I remember at Genesis 6, Light would tell me, yeah, I don't think you have to camp in this game. And I was like, you'll see. 6 months from now, you're going to bring out the gun. He brought out the gun, man.
The laser's out. Step back. Yeah, another one.
This man Light just stomping on his cake, bro. He said, fuck your birthday.
Yep.
He was like, you know what? I'm starting with more.
Damn. He said, no wins. You gonna give him one, bro? You can't give him the Roy or something, you know what I mean? Like,
I was like, yeah, didn't even give him a courtesy side character. He's like, all right. It's straight into the Lucina, like,
yo, no respect, bro. No respect. Don't invite him.
Deadass, he had man's covered on every freaking base, bro.
Free. I would not invite him to my house. I'm just telling you. That's crazy.
All right, bro. All right, yeah, it's time for you to start with the Game & Watch, bro. He disrespected you. You couldn't do anything with them other 2 characters.
Damn. And he walking away. He's like, your birthday, right?
Yo, let me grab that cake real quick.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think he should anchor.
Yeah. No, the Game & Watch has to come out
first. Let me get a slice real quick. You know what I'm saying? Because let me get a slice.
I think his Game & Watch has the ability to maybe like run over the Lucina and the Roy.
I think so. Okay.
Why did he ask me? Do I like a TO? I do be knowing the rules sometimes, though.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like he knew the answer. I feel like
it didn't matter what I told him. He was
free. That was rhetorical.
Yo, sometimes you just want to talk to a homie, all right?
Yeah, and I gotta beat him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, for y'all that know, Light asked me, are we counter picking like normal as far as stages? And I was like, I don't know. And he said, well, I'm gonna go like that is the answer. Now, I feel like if I told him no, he still would have said that. Like he doesn't. Yeah, I'm still gonna do what I need to do though.
You are a non-factor in that conversation.
Yeah. Just homies talking to homies, bro. Just wanted to hear me say something.
There it is.
I knew it.
Yeah.
Start the Game & Watch,
Yeah.
man. If you take the Fox's stock, you can probably run over the other characters as well, man.
True.
I like the switch to Pichu as well. Like
of course.
You want characters that can shut down Fox.
It's characters that he also knows better though. Like I don't really know how much Sora he's actually been putting time into, but we know that Pichu existed.
Yeah, he's put here and there, but yeah, definitely not the level of the Pichu. So glad to have that character out. But he's starting here on the small battlefield, getting a standard combo here. I like this.
If I recall correctly, this matchup's kind of whack for Fox, right?
Correct.
Yeah, cause like the whole reason that hype win that he got over Meister, whatever those
SmashCon.
Yeah, SmashCon. Like that, it was so hyped because it was like, damn, man, you really had to put in some work for that.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
You can definitely tell right now, man. 114 to 12. Jeez.
Yeah, business as usual.
Yeah, just it's hard for Fox to get stuff started against Game & Watch because usually Fox wants to fall down on his opponents
Shield
with
pressure.
Aerials, right? Game & Watch is such a good
is
job.
just a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Being a character like that.
Yeah, up B, I mean, even Nair, right, itself, too, is a big enough hitbox to be really problematic.
It's up smash right here, I think.
Oh,
Damn,
bomb.
he was going
No.
for it. He definitely pulled up for it.
I actually love those low bombs, man. Those low fairs always do a lot of work. And you know it. Yep.
Ooh,
Nice
that was
dash
good
attack.
coverage.
All right, man, but don't sleep, bro.
You
know what,
He just
bro?
said, who you talking to? Yeah, who you talking to?
Yo, my man
Immediate
just
run up
did
F
it,
smash.
bro.
If that hit, bro,
Yeah,
that was the main character of
yeah.
F Smash for
Wake
sure.
Light up,
What
please.
is happening?
Oh, that might
That's
be a
your
code. Yeah,
life.
that's
That's
an
your
air
life. Yeah,
dodge.
that's your
Big.
life.
Get
Thanks.
out of here.
Thanks for that one.
This is the
See
exact
ya.
reverse that happened last game. This is so funny.
What a lovely present, right?
You know? He was like, oh, he's like, you're really not gonna give me no gifts?
Yeah,
Okay.
okay. I got one.
I'm gonna take
like-
them gifts.
This set is
I'm gonna
literally
make
the
my own.
definition of whoever takes first stock is going to win.
Yeah.
Period.
Oh, here we go. Damage.
Oh, you know what?
The next one, you know what
Happy
the next
birthday,
one
bro.
is?
It's the next
yeah.
one. Oh!
Good catch.
Okay.
Just a 6.
Oh, Pichu versus Roy, man. Have fun.
Maybe the next game.
Yeah.
Next
Maybe
game,
the next game. Maybe the next game.
Yeah,
It
give
still
me the
counts.
9.
It still count, right?
Yeah, definitely.
I literally never see Meister go for judgment, so like whenever I see it, I'm like, man,
Trolling for sure.
I like to see that some more.
Yeah.
I mean, you can true combo into it. Like right,
Yeah,
that one was true
sure.
combo. So
Yeah.
sometimes it's just like, well, could just get it.
Wow, what?
That's surprising.
crazy.
I thought he'd line that up
Yep.
perfectly.
Yeah. A little.
That
sooner.
was perfect. I don't understand why they didn't
A
spike it.
little sooner.
Okay.
Okay. Live. All right, we're spot
Yeah, that's
dodging.
it.
Now. Okay.
Okay. Spot dodge, spot dodge.
Cancel.
You
That
know?
was ultimate right
yeah,
there.
Yeah.
definitely the chicken right there, you know?
Yeah.
Who spot dodge better?
All right, so the lineup switch doing tremendous things, but I think the more important thing was getting the first stock.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep.
G-Dub is right where he should be.
It's going to happen the same way again, man. I promise you.
Yeah.
Now, what if Light puts the Lucina first and anchors with Fox?
Well,
that could
that
be a
Lucina was a non-factor. So.
In that match
Yeah,
specifically?
honestly,
thing.
bro.
In that match
bro.
specifically.
I think Meister has that under control. I think
Yeah.
he beats a Lucina, and then like he's just gonna try to get as much extra credit, if not take Fox's stock. You
Yeah.
feel me? So I think you just start with Fox, try to take that stock as best you can. Cause yo, when Light's actually hitting Meister, Game & Watch is still Light at the end of the day. My mans can take
Right.
the stock really fast.
Right.
It's just actually getting those conversions in the first place because of what Game & Watch can do with that up heat.
Yeah, you just don't want anyone's best character to last
Nah.
at this point for these guys. I think their secondaries are not up to par to the point where it's going to really be relevant.
Yeah. So, as we get into our next game, man, that was just kind of domination right there. I mean, domination for domination, game 1, game 2. So, here we are in game 3. It really does feel like whoever wins this one-stop runoff just wins the whole thing, though. Hey,
Yo, my man is
he
running.
is playing right
my
now,
man
bro.
is running,
He is
bro.
playing
He is
right now.
running, dog.
Okay. Yep.
Moving on
Yo, he is
Battlefield.
out, bro.
That's crazy. High and by. Like, this guy is gone.
Here we go, man. Love to. Are we clapping for
Nice
the fact that
bait.
he's camping?
I actually don't know what's happening.
I just heard a bunch of clapping over there. I was like, I'd clap for that too, man. Light almost never lets off the gas, but he's doing it this time. Hold up.
There we go.
Damage, big damage.
All right, he's
Yeah.
out of there.
Oh,
Oh,
my
baby.
goodness.
Another one. Wait.
Oh,
Set up.
Mike, you come down with that key again, you're getting up.
Oh my gosh,
gosh.
I felt
Yeah,
that.
I was like,
Yeah,
I felt that on
definitely
Smash
there. Yeah,
for
definitely
8
there.
years ago, bro.
Yeah, it was in everyone's soul. Is it back? All right, back here. Going to work his way
Oh, it's
in.
done?
I
That's
love that. I love that.
Okay.
I
This
love
is the
double
danger
jumpers
zone
in
now.
there.
For
Yeah.
real.
all right. Well, that was big.
This Fox is literally.
Yeah, he's running.
My man is about to go to Trade City, bro.
Yep.
Yeah, man, Fox is quick. Dang.
I mean, yeah.
Imagine that.
Didn't think he was that fast. Yeah, he kind of moving.
Yeah, he might be kind of nice. Good nair. Yep. Little damage here. Another
Okay,
nair.
well, this is up smash percentage yet again. Got to watch himself. Trying to get out the corner. I always like the way the Light ledge traps. He dropping that nair. He always drops that nair at the right time. Back air, enough for it. Damn, that's it.
Corner
That's it,
pressure.
bro.
Fox's specialty.
That. Well, you know, if he can get this stock, we don't know. Maybe the Steve go crazy on some sword characters. Maybe see Steve go crazy on some
Maybe it was a
sword
little
characters.
dummy. It may be.
Yeah, look at Steve. Look at him go.
Yeah. Can we just get a rogue dare? Just do a rogue
All
dare.
right, now
Just
I
do
don't
a
know what he's
rogue
doing.
dare.
It's getting
All right, here we
kicked.
go. Here we go.
He's
That's up
getting
smash.
kicked.
Yeah.
Okay,
Cooks.
okay.
There we
There
go.
we go. Oh, okay. We mining. All right.
Find that diamond, bro.
Yep.
I don't
Come
like
on,
how
Meister.
you look down while he do
Yeah,
that.
yeah. I don't either.
I don't.
It's disrespectful.
Yeah, it makes me upset. It's like he's making fun of me.
Yeah.
He's got to look at where he's
Yeah,
mining.
look at him. Look at him.
Hello? That was the slowest reaction time.
That character is the meme. Look at him. All right, we out.
Ooh. Okay, hold up.
Oh.
Some blocks.
Oh.
All right. Oh,
Wait.
combo extension.
Okay. Wait a minute.
I'll say I got a couple combo extensions here somewhere.
We got something.
We got to stop for the shield grab though. That's
Yeah.
not working right now.
There. Okay.
You know, honestly, I was not sure he was going to make it back up.
Oh, that actually has. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. He's super dead, bro. Not an ounce of African DI there either, man.
I was like, is this me?
That was get me out of here, Di.
Yeah, pretty much, yo.
Get me to the birthday cake, Di.
Yeah, bro.
That was switch.
Cut me a slice, DI, man.
All right, well, that was the president that Light gave him, bro. An ass whooping.
Yeah.
Just hold that.
Served up.
You know? Again, we pretty much all called it, though. Whoever won that first stock was definitely going to take it. And, yeah, that's I mean, he literally destroyed him after that. So,
right.
Hey, happens.
It's funny because that's how every single game went.
Like, whenever the main dies, it's over?
Yeah. Like, it was just like, it's like, all right, start the combo reel. Like,
yeah, cue the epilogue. That's over.
Please no hate. Please no hate.
Please
Please no hate. Please no hate. Please no hate. Please no hate. I knew what I was.
Tell him, guys.
I knew what I was walking into.
Trash.
I knew I was walking into this, bro.
The funniest part is, like, you were like, I was like, man, for his birthday, and the first thing you do is put Fox right at the front.
Yeah. You said no.
Like, God
That's
damn,
crazy.
He don't care.
Bro, no,
He's trying
game
to
one.
speed run that shit, man.
Nah, bro. Game 2, he put Game Watch up front.
He had
and
to.
I looked at him and I was like, yep. I was like, this is what we're doing. We know our orders. We know what this is.
Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, still, though.
Yeah, Cody,
obviously,
don't look at me like that. Oh, I thought it was because it was his birthday.
all right. Definitely missed it. I thought y'all were clapping because he was camping, so. I mean, the mic right there, bro.
Yeah,
Mike is right there. What's
Yeah,
up?
I think it was one.
Is it that
right? It was the
game?
games. His games
so
he's
hold
doing.
on.
Okay, talk to us.
Hold
Talk to us.
on.
Talk to us.
Okay. So, oh man, I don't even know how to approach this.
What the?
I feel like it's a downer.
Wow.
Okay, so hold on. I'll wait for the cam to come to me because
It's
I
a
had to show
downer?
something. Sorry, it's not a. It's kind of a downer. I don't. My bad.
Dang,
My bad.
what happened
Okay, so
over
I'm
there, bro?
recording. No. So I'm recording. I'm recording a board game bracket here, okay, at Summit. I'm recording a video. It's a fun little, we played Don't Break the Ice. Mars was playing Goblin. The game is over. Mars, like, in a fit of rage, kidding, joking around, throws this little penguin at the wall, but it wasn't at the wall. It was at the TV. And the TV now is broken. It has a crack in it.
Oh. That's got to be coming out of his check, right? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Wait. What check?
Check out my video. Give me the cam.
Oh,
Give me
wait.
the cam.
Oh,
my
wait.
video will be on
Wait.
YouTube very soon. Thank you guys. Thank you.
Never mind.
Peter Penguin, bro.
Wait. Did you get it on camera?
I forgot, bro.
Son.
Okay. Content
It's like
for the content.
It's like a
That's
line
gotta, you know
in
how
the
like
TV.
you do like a little
Which
you know how
one
you do
is
a little
it?
like
The main
intro
one
and
here?
it's always like a piece of the video.
The main one
That's
right
gotta be
here?
the piece right there, right before.
In the beginning.
Yeah, definitely. Damn.
Yeah, where Mars at, man? He probably he ran for it, bro.
Damn,
he headed for the hills, dog.
Yeah, bro. I actually haven't seen him in here since. I mean,
I don't
why
see
were
him
they
anywhere,
clapping
man.
though?
Yo,
they clapped because he broke the
Like,
TV.
Yeah, that's crazy, right? Yo,
Like taking a photo, man. Yo, let me
Those
see
guys
that.
are
Let me see, bro.
Neanderthals, bro. Why were they clapping?
Oh man,
That's bad. I actually want to. Oh,
it's not that crazy.
no, all right. You know what?
Okay, yeah.
Let me see.
Oh,
Yeah,
that sucks.
just right down the middle.
Yeah, yeah. Took your arm with it, man.
Yeah.
That's
No,
crazy.
that's one of those things you can't even like lie to the company and be like, no, it just gotta happen. They can be like, sir, no, it didn't.
That's what you look at. You look
You
at
paid
that,
for that.
and you're like, yo, it's not that bad. And then like you live with it for a little, and you're like,
Yeah.
yo, I hate
It's
this.
so irritating,
I
man.
hate this.
Yeah, man. So, well, we'll figure out what we're going to do with that TV as we cut to this break. Up next, we are going to have Chag and Spargo play, but we'll do that right after this commercial break. We'll be right back with Ultimate Summit 4.
Damn, Mars in jail, bro. That's crazy.
Hey, all right, man, and welcome back to Ultimate Summit 4. We got Palutena, Dark Pit, Inkling, Byleth, Pyramithra, and Cloud on the screen. I know y'all can't see it yet, but I'm actually super hyped to see some Dark Pit action. I love that character.
Yeah, absolutely.
Don't get to see enough Pit representation. Pit got some pretty sizable buffs near the end of like Ultimate's like buff train. The up air buff, clean. The down tilt buff, clean. You know,
Yeah,
so
Down throw angle.
down throw angle. Yep.
Buff was like
Yeah, I
huge
actually
because the mix.
I actually think the character is pretty dang solid at this point, man. Because
Yeah.
one of the biggest things, right, is you have a lot of characters who are just outright, like, they may be polarizing. They have really good options here. They have some huge weaknesses. But Pit is a very great all-arounder. And with all the buffs, it's just like that much more. To the point where the character could really has a really good matchup spread. And
Yeah.
across the board can really just deal with anyone.
I think his issue is like, his kill power can be a little lacking on safe moves. Like, obviously, all of his smashes, well, S smash and L smash are pretty good, but they're very unsafe. However, you don't have to worry about that when you can just run off stage. You have 3 jumps and a great recovery and like a move that you can literally just throw out because you're around. Just throw out a neutral layer, it's good. So, for you Pit players out there, just in case y'all trying to get some more kills. Go out there, man. I know edge guarding hasn't really been seen as like super popular in this game because
No.
ledge mechanics seem to be kind of rough. But just you know, do it.
I mean, yeah, he's a fundamental character with no jank, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think if I had one extra buff, I would like. This would have been at the beginning of the game though. But if his run speed was just a little faster, so I could get under people and like fish for more up airs.
Oh yeah.
I'd be so about that.
He'd actually be like really solid.
Yeah. So, all right, let's go ahead and get into it, man. The Inkling and the wow. Okay, you meant business. The Pyramithra right at the beginning. I mean business, bro. I understand that he's playing a lot of this Cloud lately, and also recently he's picked up this Byleth, so that's interesting to see how this is working out. But I mean, his Pyramithra is still goated.
Void actually played against Spargo's Byleth on Wi-Fi recently, and said it was really, really good. So actually looking forward to it. Obviously, Spargo, a specialist in the swords. All the sword characters on deck, so I would not be surprised if the Byleth is looking nice out here. But Chag bringing it with the fundamental characters here. We got the Inkling.
The Inkling doing Inkling things, as per usual. I always like the... I mean, look, first of all, I like this character a lot. It's unfortunate that like I feel like this is another one of those characters that's kind of held down by the difficulty of getting a kill that's not super obvious.
Yeah.
But, I mean, the damage racking is very nice. The positions you can put people in very nice. It's just, yeah, man, like a lot of the times you can't really just throw out... Jesus,
oh my God,
you
that
can't
was
really
such
just
a
throw out like a
beautiful-
smash and hope for the best. So, nice.
That was such a beautiful option right there from Spargo. Oh my God.
Like you went low, I'm here. I'm just going to cover this area for like a good second and a half, so.
Yeah, and he's killing it right now. Mythra just racks up damage so quickly.
Yep. Down tilt.
Gotta get off that edge, man.
Yeah.
He's lost 2 exchanges, bro. He's at 65. Help this man.
And counting.
He literally, like every missed tech is just another like 30%.
Yeah. Bro, it's crazy too because Spargo's Pyrite actually says better than his Mythra, and like his Mythra's still so solid.
Okay, off the ledge. If that was on the ground, it would have been way more knockback, but regardless, still kind of clear out the area. You don't really see that option used too often, so smart. Up smash out a shield, like it.
Actually killing too.
Yeah.
That was a lot stronger than I thought it would be.
Yeah, 114. So
I can still feel some of the lighter.
it's. Wait, I still can't hear you, bro. Yeah, let's go. We can't hear. Bam, help production.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, they know. All right, we're getting there. Oh, bam. Oh, okay, I thought I heard it for a second. Never mind. All right.
Are you there?
All right, bro. So we are now down to the last character here for Chag. I think that Dark Pit got the kill. So I'll give it up.
Yeah, this is going to be a lot easier for Chag now. You know, obviously playing his main. I don't know how much experience Spargo has playing Byleth, but this is definitely the first time I've seen it.
Yeah, well, as we got the Void recommendation right there saying it was pretty good. So, but at the same time, he is playing his tried and true kind of in the background. I love it.
Way.
Almost killed.
Wow, imagine a mid-tier killing at like 70%.
Oh yeah, a mid-tier.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, these
yeah.
guys. How are so many people just conveniently good with this mid-tier?
Yeah, well, you know, the players are godlike, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
I feel like every time I see Chag go for that that kind of super unsafe teleport to the middle, I'm always like, man, you're lucky you're not playing a faster character. It's like anybody who has like a good running up smash, you're getting destroyed for that.
Yeah. Oh my God, he tried to snipe him.
Yeah. If that would have hit, bro. Well, like, you know what, GG's. You don't even have to play the next 2 games. You embarrassed me enough.
That bear actually hit. All right, you got the Cloud right now. Spargo's going to go immediately for up smash, just knowing him.
Does 3 bears.
Three bears. He's waiting for him to hit his shield.
Explain
that's why.
yourself late.
He's waiting for him to hit his shield, bro.
Once the shield is hit, he's in there. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, no, definitely. Yo,
for sure.
Spargo be throwing out those up smashes. He does not care.
All right, still living though. And all right. Ooh.
Okay,
good
damage.
stuff.
Oh, yo, SDI. Oh man, I heard that controller mash. Dang.
Yeah. I genuinely don't like the way he recovers, man. Like I love how Chag plays, but I feel like the way he recovers sometimes is just like Palutena's recovery. Like when you hit the ground, is not that, you know, it's not like it's super fast. You're not going to be able to get the shield immediately. He's just put himself in a position to get hard punished by good players.
Right. You need that platform cancel for the mates and all that other stuff.
So, I mean, I understand you don't want to be at the ledge. We were just talking about that earlier. I mean, sometimes you're just like, I don't want to be at the ledge.
I'm tired of Spargo ledge trapping me. I'm tired of it.
But yeah, just, you know.
Yoshi.
That time, I think I would have just it might have been time to take that ledge trap. Happens, though. Happens. I know the feel, bro.
Oh, Chag bringing out the Wolf here.
Ooh.
He said, forget Inkling, I'm over it.
Uh-oh. Coney's back with some more news.
Take a second?
Sure, what's
Oh,
up?
never mind. We're about to start.
No, go ahead. Quick,
we
quick.
have the footage. We're going to show it probably tomorrow. I got the whole thing.
Nice.
So
I'm
you'll see.
alive,
You'll
baby.
see. It's crazy.
The
It's
tape.
crazy.
Oh, wow.
Coney revived Bam.
Oh my
Can I be
gosh.
here too?
He just gave me life. Yes, you're
Oh,
here.
thank
All right,
God.
we are back at it. Thank goodness.
All right. Here we go, man. Getting into our second game here.
Yeah.
So starting off with the main this time around. Chag deciding, you know what, let me see if this Palutena can at least put a bigger dent.
Yo, definitely a good option too, considering
Yeah.
you want your main. It looks like everyone's been doing that after game 2. They're like, all right, you're gonna start your main. I'm gonna kind of have to do that myself.
Yeah, you really have to, right? Unless you're like a multi-character specialist, it really doesn't make any sense kind of not doing that. You need to pair
Your
it up
hand
with
is being
something else
forced,
to make-
basically.
It really is.
It's not even just that. If your main's like actually that much like better and like, it's just like, yo, what's the point of saving you for last if I could potentially clean up your whole crew really quickly?
Exactly. Just gotta force
hold
it,
up.
man.
Yeah, we all got it from Gluto. And Chag's already doing a lot better right now. This is very head-to-head. And calling out that jump.
And this is a big deal. No jump. Has to go down.
Hey. Okay, so Chag didn't put too much pressure on him. But honestly, that was like a really just bold option right there from Spargo,
his
man.
jump.
Had that got blocked, that was an easy up smash out of shield. True. Okay. I don't think he would have died for it, though, but still, big damage, big damage.
Got to watch out for that up B from Pyro right here. Getting grabbed, though. It's really scary to contest his character. I don't know what that side B was, but he's still able to cover.
Probably wanted double jump side B.
Yeah, I'm actually very surprised that Nair didn't catch it.
Yeah.
Chag.
Like just great recovery spacing right there.
Sure. Good down tilt.
Really
okay,
good.
here we go. Trying to snipe. Not going to get it. Oh, wow. Shield.
That was surprising that he can get that shield out in time.
Yeah, for real. That was a quick down air.
Damn.
That's one of the most triggering things to ever look
The
at.
gentleman? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
only
so
Falcon should have that. No one but him.
Yeah.
All right, man. So got some good damage here, but I think without Rage, he might still be able to get the up smash kill.
Yep, get him out. Dude, I love that standard combo. It's such a good corner carry, and then you just get these opportunities,
good
right?
early recovery. Needed that.
Okay, we're going back.
Yeah, and this is what we were talking about before, where it's just like Pit has a lot of trouble killing too. Like he's a solid character, but his honesty, it's kind of hard to kill with that type of honesty.
He has the opportunity here at the ledge. We're gonna see him run off Nair. No, let's go for Jared and get it.
Yeah.
I think even if we try to get a fork throw here, I'm not even sure if that would KO. So he's really just kind of struggling to find it right now.
I don't even know if Pit has an option, gentlemen. Oh my God, I'm going to scream.
Gentleman.
I'm going to scream. Bro, I don't think Pit has an option to hit the ledge.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, like he pretty much has to go off stage. I think on some characters, like bigger, grab box characters, he can down smash, but I don't think about Pyrometra. I don't think he's getting that.
Cash, are we gonna try to chase?
Yeah, you have to air dodge as Wolf. You can't. It's so hard for Wolf to contest. Usually Wolf doesn't have to worry about getting juggled too hard, and even some of the disjoint characters, you can just out air drift them. But Mythra is just so fast and has the sword. You just track underneath Wolf and you just up air, and Wolf can't beat you out.
Yeah, he really has to hold that. Tries to get a
okay.
forward smash. Good
Almost
jab.
worked for him.
Yeah, gets off stage and
That was a good up there. Yeah, Spargo's applying a lot of pressure right now. Ooh,
damn!
What was that down air?
The anti-air down air, bro.
Yeah, what?
Air to air, bro.
Yeah, Pyro's down air is
it does everything. So
it's a whole ass human.
Yeah, that is Pyro's juggling you.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Spargo can just be as ballsy as he wants. He has nothing to lose right now.
I mean, he could lose this character.
Yeah.
I mean, just,
maybe
sure.
Maybe a back throw.
This character's kind of good.
She's all right.
Okay.
Not to lose, baby.
I mean, you got two fresh ones, right?
True.
Yeah.
Both these characters also don't really struggle KOing.
Yeah, and you got that cloud in the back there, and that's a rough one.
Yeah.
Man. I'm still just thinking about how good Pyro's Dare is, man.
Yeah.
Very good.
The only move I think that has that level of utility is Link's Nair, bro. But it's on a bad character, though.
No,
but it's on a bad
I mean, I actually don't think Link's too bad. And I mean,
he's not great.
It definitely ain't Pyro.
It definitely ain't Pyro. Definitely ain't Pyro.
Yeah.
I'll say that.
Yeah.
I would love to see a Link go off in the future, bro.
Yeah.
Literally the only character Fox has to respect while like juggling and like, oh, they're about to land on a platform. Like let me throw out an up air, like a short hop up air, you know, should be good in every scenario. Oh, Pyro Dare, bop, you're at 50, up smash, dead.
I love how like his like analogy for everything is like, yeah, I gotta put Fox in this.
I literally respect no other character in that situation.
And I love that you called it out. Like, thank you.
I'm a Fox man. I'm like, yo, he really be.
But like, that means every other character has to do that, right? You have to like respect Pyra when she's above you on a platform.
Yeah, but you had to make it Fox.
No, I do agree.
You can't say it's every character.
No, I do agree. No, he's right though. I agree with what he's saying, but like it's still funny.
Fox should never have to respect any character in that
situation. Is it me and you right now?
I'm just saying.
Okay.
Oh. All right.
Right? Wasn't that semis?
Yeah, I guess so. No, I think the funniest, it's just like the way you talk about Fox, you're like the Ganon main of Fox. You know, like when you're talking about like anything and a Ganon main's around, he's like, yeah, man, you know that match was super rough for Ganon. Everything is rough, bro.
Yeah.
We know.
Fox ain't that bad. Chill.
That's how you be,
though. You be talking like that, though. You be talking like that, though.
Fox is really good if you're good at the game.
And to be honest, I feel like it more pressing in those kind of scenarios. Like obviously Dare's the one that gets you the most reward.
Right.
But I feel like that one's easier to like whiff punish when you're above. It's really like if you're in a juggling situation, I think most of the time for Pyro that Nair is so good for coverage a lot of times when you're falling, right? And it's a great reversal tool because if you're doing an up air and you get hit, of course you can just die off the top at obscene percents too, depending if you're swinging. So yeah, it's crazy.
It's hard to outswing Pyra. Like usually you have to like whiff punish Pyra, but you also have the speed that you have to have the speed to do it because her range is so long.
Exactly.
Oh yeah. You know what I mean? So that was like the main.
She just really has like her range is good. So like even her range is good and her landing lag on most of her moves is not bad. So you get like a perfectly spaced air, perfectly spaced fair back air, whatever. Like no one's really going to be able to challenge that normally. So it's just
she's just safe because the damage that they do.
The damage.
So they're safer on shield.
Yep.
Up air is like you can get it to be like -5. Dare is crazy because it auto cancels at like around full hop height to fast when you fast fall it. Obviously, then you got the short hop Dare that auto cancels too.
Right.
So it's like, and then if you try to hit someone just with the back end because it reaches so far, it ends up being safe as well. So
it's just man,
wow.
What a character.
It is a wild.
It's always funny. It's so funny to me. Like the first impression was like, yeah, man, you know, Pyro's really not that good. We just gonna play Mythra.
I never said that. I'll tell you right now. I said from day one, I'm like, I love Pyro.
Me too. But like when I was playing it, I was like, honestly, my Pyro is way better than my Mythra, dude.
I'm with you, bro.
You know what's funny? When like Pyra goes for a Dare spike, and they don't even get the spike hitbox, and they get the backside, but it untachables you anyway. And you're like, wow, wow, you still got the stop.
Or you're on stage and it hits them off stage, so you can go in and then.
That didn't last. I mean, that really didn't last too long though. Pyra got the respect she deserved at like a week later.
Well, you just set up like, oh, okay, Pyra. Sometimes there's even matchups where I think Pyra is good in neutral, but the main broken thing about it is like, oh well, I can just set up Pyra in situations she's good at, and the situations she's good at, she's really good at them.
Yes. She's one of those characters that's very polarizing, but you literally just have the opportunity to just switch to a better character.
Well, for neutral, right? Like you, and the fact that you're only switching in between the two characters is perfect.
Yeah.
All right.
Team Spacey, hold up.
Okay. Wait a minute.
Wolf.
Just do it, man.
Oh,
Trifecta.
Wow. Really going Wario.
I'll take the Lucina too. No, what happened to the Lucina? There we go.
Yeah.
He saw Wario. He's like, Lucina.
Yeah. Cool. All right, man.
Yeah, veteran move there.
Diddy Kong.
No Seth. I agree with this because I think Seth loses to Fox, so I think like not having it on the lineup is smart for Tweet.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, this is team. I'm trying to kill Fox, except Diddy. Diddy loses to Fox, but
yeah,
facts.
that's the
But like that's your main, right?
Yeah, it's your contingency.
Right.
Yes.
All right, so looks like we got the sword battle at the end or the beginning. That's the beginning. Oh no, at the end. Okay, so they kept the swords at the end.
Dang, we haven't seen this in quite some time.
Absolutely.
The Tweak Wario only comes out when the spaces are on the screen.
Yeah, bro. He was like, hold on. I need some aerial drift.
Yes, sir. All right, gonna step back. We're just waiting for an opener.
I cannot believe Falco didn't win that poll, man. I'm still thinking about it.
By 1%, it was close.
By 1%, bro. I could have been having the most fun of my life here at Summit with Falco.
Yeah, you
and now I'm big rating on Mars.
Yeah, such a shame.
Anyway.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Off stage, okay. Is able to get the pickup. Yeah. 67 already here on light, but the sequence, here it is. Drag. Oh, doesn't. not high or too high to get the drag down there. So I had to burn double jump.
Yeah, but we get the dare. I always love that mix-up, and that's the pop quiz, right? Do you know, like, once you bounce up, you do an aerial, or if you just go for air dodge, you can get dared again?
Yeah, I definitely like how Falco's like landing options on I'm coming down, or I like Falco's just aerial frame traps in general. Like, coming down one move, you air dodge with me, I'm probably gonna up tilt you on the ground. Yeah, if I miss an up air, you're getting back aired. Like, it's a good time.
Falco down tilt is also like crazy good.
Yes, it is. All right, man.
Now Light plays Falco with smash stick. Keep that in mind. So, can be done. Obviously, I think most other Falcos played with the tilt stick, but Light's Falco is actually really good.
Yeah, it's very solid.
Still need to fix that up smash, unfortunately, but it is what it is.
They tried to fix it.
They said they did.
Many times.
Yeah.
And
How many times
honestly,
have we heard
it
that
is
one, though?
better than what it was, but it's still pretty bad.
Yeah.
Regardless, though, when he's up smash, when I can just back air.
Okay.
Ooh, held down.
Yep, let it go. A little bit.
And this first stock, actually, quite competitive.
Yeah, they're definitely playing here.
Yeah, you see how
won't go yet.
Tweak plays this matchup really grounded. It can be hard to like drift, like kind of hover over Falco, obviously because of the up tilt, right? So
yeah, and even in general, his air to air.
Oh my! What?
No.
That sucks. That sucks.
Oh, I think Waft is online too.
Yeah.
Time to cash out.
Yeah.
It looks so much like he was lining up a back air.
Yeah.
Maybe he fat fingered that dare, but regardless, well, GG's to that Falco.
Yeah.
A lot of good damage was put on though. Ooh.
It might be GG's to this.
Oh, no Waft!
Oh wow, that's crazy. That was their life.
I mean, saving it maybe.
I mean, but
I
why
feel
though,
like
right?
Fox would have just died there.
Yeah, I actually feel like that was best case scenario, right? You got time to get your waft. You got to kill a character. Like, that's an easy just extension, right? But
To be fair, Tweak hasn't played this character for a while.
True. That looked like that was perfect time for a falling up air. Like, Sheep was definitely right above him. But it might not matter, man. He's got to find the stock sooner than later. This Fox, okay, there we go.
There we go.
Yeah, I was going to say, this Falco did all the work for Fox to go ahead and clean it up, and it still took him quite a bit. Diddy Kong's out now.
Down tilt didn't connect there. Tweak didn't want to go for the down air. Monkey Flip not going to get the KO here, but setting up a lot of damage here.
Good up tilt.
Up tilt is extremely broken for 2 framing.
Man, you're perfect
active.
example.
Yes.
Perfect example.
So
bro.
that wasn't even angled down. You actually don't even want to angle it down. You just shoot it straight forward and it hits lower. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Twitch clips?
The sauce?
Twitch clips Tweak?
Yes,
Banana
sir.
smoothie mix. Hold up.
Yeah, why
oh my
not?
God.
Ooh.
My man said I'm Jamba Juice right
Yes,
now.
sir. What's your order?
Jesus.
Man.
Oh, okay, nice recovery.
That was about to be scary, bro. Man.
But we've seen the Lucina doing work. Taking out the Diddy is going to be hard, though. I think Diddy does fairly well versus sword characters. Hold up.
Speaking of.
Banana Betrayal.
Okay.
All right, so sword battles up. Lucina versus Lucina versus Roy. That's probably the one you'll see more often. But fast swordman versus more floatier, I guess more elegant swordman. This battle always looks very nice, but it always feels like you're getting ran down as the elegant swordman. So just once you get your hits though, they be flowing. Man, I thought that dare was coming. He definitely lined that up perfectly.
Yeah.
And I feel like since we don't watch Light bring out these other characters in tournament, most of the crowd would have thought maybe like, oh yeah, Tweak got this in the bag, but Light making this hella close.
No, absolutely. I mean, this Lucina is nothing to stop at, that's for sure.
Okay.
Keeping the corner pressure, keeping it real safe here. Tweak gathering the information.
One.
Okay, hold on. Good
there.
shield.
Okay, this
Punish
is
on
the
the
one.
roll. Wait a minute.
Okay, chase.
Slowly but surely bringing this one back. Oh, okay, big bet.
Oh,
okay. A large bet. Like, the largest bet I've ever seen, bro. My man went to the roulette table and said, I want 100 on green.
Right.
Like, chill out, bro. Chill out.
Trying to make that green.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Can we talk about the punish, though? The dare up the
great
top?
punish. Great punish.
Got him.
Yeah, I like that one. I
Talk
like
about
that
a DI mix.
Yeah, never expected.
All right, man.
Okay, I wonder if we'll see character switches. I doubt it. I feel like Tweak just keeps the lineup. I don't think we're going to see, like, Sephiroth come into the mix or anything like that. Maybe for Light, we see a character swap. I mean, I thought the Lucina did well. Yeah.
Yeah.
I keep it.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Falco really only messed up because the SD,
Yeah, that was so
lined up,
pivotal.
It was like potential lineup back air, or maybe he was going for the wall jump and just wasn't close enough to it. But
Yeah,
Yeah,
and,
yeah,
and
that-
it still
that
was
sucks.
competitive, right? So yeah, you definitely run that back.
I think the order's huge here because they're gonna. Looks like they're at least staying with the same starters. If Light is able to take the Wario out, I think the Wario is Tweak's best bet versus the Fox.
Yes.
Right. So I think if Diddy doesn't have to come in and like just already have the Wario prepped at like 100, 120, if the Fox is just able to clean it out straight, that's going to be such a huge advantage for Light.
Yeah, and again, I mean, we did see that he actually had opportunities to potentially just rob that stock too from the Fox with that WAP, so he's just got to be careful here.
All right.
Back.
And if you're wondering why Tweak isn't have the Wolf here, he feels like Wolf loses the matchup to Fox. He doesn't like playing that matchup as Wolf. So.
Okay. I understand. I mean, like I feel like the Fox combos on Wolf do be kind of long.
The neutral is definitely in Fox's favor, right? It's definitely one of those matchups where it's like neutrals for this character and then the punish games for this character.
Yeah.
Kind of deal.
Nice, good punish right there from Tweak, trying to get that extra clap, but still putting the pressure on like that forward air.
Solid string. Oh, opportunity.
Yeah, that dash attack was like the sour part here. Down air should be free. Oh, he misses it.
No.
Yeah, he just did it a little too late right there. That should have been free though, as you said.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, good dash attack, and that's going to do it. Okay, this is a similar situation we saw before. Will he get the WAP this time, though?
All right, yeah, now, oh man, this is a really favorable position here for Tweak. 50%. The Wolf's got to be online like pretty soon. So on Squash Strike, like a lot of the timer or comeback things are different timing. So I don't know exactly when it is, but it should be soon.
Get him out of here.
A lot of damage though.
Yeah, he's fine. He definitely finding the leg drops on him real quick with these nairs.
Okay, good back throw. Just trying to keep containing stage.
Can you close out the stock?
Smash.
Yes, you can. Right, that was so good. Finally getting Tweak to commit. It's very hard to make Tweak feel like he has to commit right there, right? So rising fair, right at that instant, Light had the shield ready to go and did not lose or take too much damage with the Fox. This is the ideal setup for the Fox.
Yeah, and easy damage on that platform conversion. I love that fair going to the up air, landing on that platform. Getting an extension here. These guys are right on pace here.
Hey, go back here.
Sit back here.
Oh, I like that fake trump. Fake trump.
Absolutely.
Forced him off that ledge quicker than he probably wanted to. Finally got to get a hit two before he flips on that banana. So we're setting the neutral here.
Oh, okay, we're going to go out.
Ooh, the wave bounce on the banana pool just gives the control over, but that time spent gives Tweak a little bit of space here. The double jump over the up smash, not fully connecting there.
Yeah, that hurts.
Tip. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
However, though, this is still some good damage on the Fox. You just gotta, always gotta avoid that. I was literally talking light about this earlier. I was like, everybody knows that jab is coming, and we still fall for it.
Yeah, you still get hit.
Like, everybody
It's
knows
just
neutral jab is coming.
You feel the
We're like,
1-2 on your shield, and you just feel it should always end.
Yeah.
And it never does.
Well, and I think the thing about Roy jab particularly too, even if you get hit, like at the bare minimum, you know it's coming, so just be ready to DI it. Right?
Oh, no. I'm talking about Fox. We're talking about Fox's jab.
Are you talking about the
when you do nair jab, we all know it's coming. Like we still get hit by it though.
Fox apart. You
Hey, why don't you try to punch it out shield?
Here he goes.
Come in with the punish.
Oh man.
All right, down to the wire again with the the Roy
Same
and the
matchup,
Lucina.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Ooh,
Tech
okay.
chase.
Like the drift right there. That was a nice cross up too.
I think that's up air. Gonna kill it? Yes, he will.
Wow, down to the wire. And this is so crazy that we're seeing mains at second.
Yeah.
Just because of the dynamic of how they're trying to avoid each other. I wonder if we'll get a character swap in terms of the order, but it doesn't even really feel like it's on the mains, honestly. Like it's coming down to the Lucina Roy matchup at the end.
Exactly. Which is really nice. Pretty refreshing.
This is pretty refreshing.
Hold up, brother. ZSS?
Nah.
What's going on here?
That's Gab. Oh, this is best of 5.
Okay. Wait, is this finals?
I believe.
Oh, okay.
Semis and finals are best of 5 indeed. That is
Catch me
correct.
giving up this mic.
Whoa.
Wait, TK, come back! Where'd he go? When the world needed him the most.
He vanished.
Definitely vanished.
About to wait till this next break, bro. I'm smoke bombing out of here. All right. We can
Kagebushi, man.
I like all these characters though, so this is definitely working.
This is
for me.
nice. This is nice.
Yeah.
Some of these characters definitely aged like fine wine, like Lucina and stuff like that. We don't see too much of it anymore, but
it's still good.
I mean, I guess Proto, right? We're finally going to see Proto. I'm really
very
excited for that.
see
Yes.
it. Same.
Yes.
It's about time.
What the hell?
All right. Gentlemen?
Okay. See you later.
You're supposed to play
we're on the
DDD
tour,
on this.
baby.
Yeah, you're supposed to play DDD on this map.
Yeah.
Or DDD run.
Yeah.
We're on the tour, baby.
Honestly,
this
insane
is Cody's
footsies.
favorite stage, bro.
Really?
Or one of them. Well, he loved
No
Garden of
JV.
Hope.
No
but,
JV.
I mean, he used to, like, at the end of, I think, his streams, he'd always take people on the tour. Whenever he's playing Smash, had to take him on the tour.
What was that one game mode in Smash 4? It was like Mario Party Smash Tour? Is that what it was
Smash
called?
Tour. Yeah.
Smash Tour.
Yeah.
A good time.
That game mode was like, definitely, it is fun. I had fun with it.
It is fun. It's funny because I feel sometimes people hate on it so much, and I'm like, it's pretty fun. Like,
Remember
why are you
Smash
so
Run?
mad?
Was that the 3DS?
Smash Run is where it was at.
Smash Run was goated.
They should, that was a super huge
Greatest
travesty.
crime.
They didn't bring that
Greatest
over.
crime that didn't come back.
Yeah.
It was the closest thing we were going to get to subspace, man. I was like, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Oh, take it.
I felt like it was actually the right way to do subspace, where it's like you don't have to go through this long thing and you do it,
Right.
Like it was just a good middle ground for it. It's very unfortunate to come back, but you know what? We're not there. We're sitting at Squad Strike, so about to get it in.
This is best of 5, so
Best of 5.
not quite yet the last game. But we do have the switch up here.
Okay.
Diddy coming out first here. And wait, Roy, the Falco getting benched.
Yeah.
I actually thought the Falco was doing mad good.
I mean, yeah, but it didn't clean up.
Oh, hold up. We got some damage.
Okay, here we go.
Oh,
Tweet
yes,
clips.
sir.
I
Yes,
actually saw this
sir.
clip recently, him doing that same thing. So
Quick talk, squeak clips. Why not? Yeah, go ahead. Sit down. Sit down,
I
Max.
definitely. He showed me that combo like this morning in training mode. He's like, "You want to see a 70% combo?"
Yeah, you want to see something sick?
Yeah.
I don't know who that Bowser was, but you gotta change your name, bro. That's the. I saw that. I was like, man. Oh, it was two stocks in one clip.
Oh, the Bowser clip. Yeah,
That was good.
R.I.P. Bowser.
Oh,
you're dead.
Oh, we got lucky.
SDI to the right.
SDI.
Yeah. SDI.
All right. Cody's board game tournament is popping off over there. So
Definitely.
That is the second up smash that Light SDI'd out of.
Damn. Okay.
That's crazy.
Love to see
Max,
it, man.
I don't think we can hear you.
I don't think we hear him yet, but production will be fixing that eventually, I think. Hopefully. All right, hold on. Here we go. Let's get into it. Boom. All right, Max is out. Never mind. We'll get Max on the next set.
Yep.
We'll get Max on the next set.
Max has gone to another castle.
I'm pulling up.
Okay, wait.
Yo, the mic switch? That was clean tech.
Yes, sir.
Clean
like
tech
that.
for sure. Hold up.
Okay,
All right,
What did I just walk into, man? Game 3 in a dead heat.
Yeah. In a
good
game
stuff.
5 set too, man. It's all no one's been two stocked yet. So everything's going down to the wire, down to the last character.
Yeah, I feel like Light is definitely one of the players that Tweak would probably want to avoid in bracket in general, right? He's
Actually,
scared of the Fox versus Diddy matchup a bit.
No, I actually think it's the opposite.
Really? Oh, that's what he was saying last summit. He's like, I'm glad Light wasn't here because I'm scared of Fox.
Oh, like Tweak, yeah. Tweak is scared of Light.
Of Light.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Okay.
Good down two.
Damn.
Oh, okay, bite.
Oh, that's that.
Get the big bite on that one.
Why not? Get the chomps.
I was like, it was a big read. You know, he's going to be hitting the button. So.
And like those like reset situations where you should have got a follow up, most players shield, right? So if you notice that like you were a little late, it's like, okay, I can probably get a grab, right?
Yeah, air command grab is just so damn useful in this game.
Yeah, easy catch. Of course, you know that extra hit lag is going to make it easier to punish as well. Some good stuff there.
Foxes love doing that from the ledge too.
Oh,
like,
they do.
Ledge drop, double jump, Darren Fair, it's such a good reversal option.
Yeah,
oh, he tried the footstool.
Right, I was thinking Lucina coming out would actually be kind of dangerous for Tweak's remaining two characters. I saw game 1. Tweak was up a good bit, and Lucina almost brought it back on the Roy.
Yeah. I mean, bet on that F smash, but still, he was definitely kind of running that neutral for a bit. So
yeah, he's in a very good spot here, right? Because I mean, this is kind of the similar damage you take from a B&B coming from Roy, anyways. So he's able to close the stock there. We have ourselves some match.
Yeah, and I feel like, I mean, just characters with really good anti-airs, I feel like Tweak just plays very well against them because he avoids those situations and he tries to stay as grounded as possible and creates such scenarios like this. 165, really struggling to KO the Wario, finally gets the situation, 85% on this Lucina.
Yeah.
All right, so let's see what this Lucina can do. Already at a very hurting percentage against Roy. Oh no, wow. that was the game for sure.
Yep.
Yeah, F-Tilt would have definitely sealed it.
Yeah, those situations, it's like you just get the autopilot punch, but the jab into the back air, the tried and true.
Analysis paralysis, man. It all happens. It happens to all of us, man.
Yeah.
Oh, we're best of 5 for seconds.
Yeah, best of 5. Yeah. So that, I feel like every time, whenever you analysis paralysis, as you're grabbing, you're like, what am I doing? But it's already happening. So you're like, oh no.
It's like the those are like just subconscious punishes, right? And
yeah.
even like when you know that like Wii Fit, for example, right? Like usually you want to cross up a character on shield pressure, but you know that you don't want to do that because of back air out of shield for Wii Fit, right?
Exactly.
But like there's sometimes where you autopilot the cross up because you just subconsciously generally do that.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
And you need to have those two types of play, right? You need to be able to have those subconscious parts. Otherwise, if you're just spending so much time thinking about it, all like it's just gonna be too slow.
Yeah.
You need that quick trigger reactions, right? Those quick reactions, and then you have the times where you can think and process things, and sometimes they get overlapped, man.
This game is very, very hard.
Yes.
Very hard. There's so
Absolutely.
much going on.
Performing in anything at a top level is really hard, and then you add like 90 characters into the mix.
Yep,
Like, all the different options that players love to pick.
A whole lot of pop quizzes. That's
How
for sure.
fast the game's happening, how much you're putting on the mental stack, right? Like it's wild.
Okay. We got the Diddy Fox start. This has not happened yet, right?
This has not happened yet, and I think this is the lineup. Like, this is the first character or player matchup where I think order matters tremendously. And I think right now, Light has the better of the order. I know, like,
oh no, and that's
yeah.
Cleans are
that's a
by
game
Light.
5. That's the game 5 that you need.
Tweak. Anyway, well, the Wario's out, and absolutely no damage. I just realized he did no damage to his
absolutely did not.
That hurts.
Yeah, and I mean, this is the biggest hurdle for Tweak on this lineup, right, is the Fox. Tweak just generally not a fan of Fox. I would even say, like, probably one of the characters that tilts him, you know what I mean? Just doesn't really like the character design.
Fox enthusiast Coach Charles has not actually helped him get over that matchup? What? Bro, Fox enthusiast Coach Charles?
I mean, I think he should go Wolf, but he doesn't like the Wolf matchup.
Okay, you know what? That's fair. That's
like
fair.
for Tweak right now, he's trying to find a character that he like enjoys versus Fox.
Tweak's Wolf is it, bro. It's it, bro.
I agree.
It's the enjoyment,
But
right?
you know, it's the enjoyment factor, and it's also what you feel most comfortable with. So, like, you know, obviously he's going to do what he needs to do. But damn,
yeah, it'd be like that.
Yeah, Chuck, you were saying that Tweak likes to bring the Wario out on Spaceys, and you can see why. You know, he's got the gimps.
Right.
Like, it doesn't hurt as much that Fox is so fast because Wario can just space vertically instead.
Yeah, and then you also obviously get these super early kills, like right. Oh my gosh, so close.
Right, it's just hard too because with Tweak, there's so much options in his character pool. So it's like it's not like, oh well, just like go for 5 characters, right?
Yeah.
Like you just gotta kind of get to a point.
Yeah.
Dang,
Okay,
so Wario was on it.
Yeah, man. Wrong side on the WAP, but still gets the kill with the F tilt, man. Solid stuff here, sitting at 125 and getting a good starter potentially.
That WAP was pretty close to center stage though. So even if he got right, I'm not sure if he would have died, but definitely would have been a better option to go for. Regardless, though, he cleaned that up quickly.
True.
Like the deficit just got completely crushed, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Tweak just loves characters who can 2-frame you with F tilt, man. Diddy, Wario,
yeah.
Sephiroth.
Yep.
It's definitely his jam.
The F tilt squad.
Wolf. He's doing it all, bro.
Wolf,
He said, I love F tilt.
I love slapping that ledge, just getting the 2-frame.
Okay, go back here out of shield right here.
All right, good there. Opportunity here at the ledge. What's the play? I love that. Just kind of scaring with the DED a little bit. Just save pressure.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, caught you lacking.
Wow.
Still
alive?
Because he DI'd in.
Yeah,
Because he DI'd in.
Good. That was great.
Yeah, on the jab as well, right? Yeah, he
Yeah,
just
yeah.
didn't go as far. Damn. The double DI.
Yeah, that was really, really good.
Light on a wing and a prayer here. He's
Ooh,
at the ledge
man.
now, too.
Yeah, Tweak's gonna play.
Respecting him.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, back to that center stage. That was a good dash on
This
there.
is actually
Wait.
scary because he gets off stage here. Counter?
Oh,
Yeah,
man. Yeah, the counter would have been the one right there. Because Tweak is going extra low for these recoveries, man.
This is
Yeah, that time
really
he kind of
close.
rushed it, though. Made sure Light couldn't just pop that on him. He's getting
Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
You can't air dodge down like that.
No.
Oh, pain.
Wow, that's a lap.
No laughs here on the right side, bro.
Nope. Not at all.
That's mental damage.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely mental damage, bro.
Yeah.
Now, is Light cold or something? Because I see he's wearing something that he can't roll his sleeves all the way up on. But they still are rolled up. So does that count?
Yeah, I mean, he's like half power right now.
Right.
It's squad strike, you know.
So
Five a
to
tweak,
full,
no big deal.
Yeah,
Full
to
power.
full power, you have to take the jacket off, then roll up sleeves, right?
Yeah,
Is that the
yeah.
order of operation for Light?
yeah.
Got it.
100%. Yeah.
Got to have the order of operation down. Just like, I mean, whoa, looks like we got the Wolf coming out. Wolf Lucina, these squad strike characters.
You still
themselves.
coaching him, bro?
I mean, no, I mean, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Light.
It's
Oh,
Light
Yeah.
with the wolf.
Damn, yo, when Light will pick the Wolf quicker than Tweak does, that's how you know,
He
man.
swapped up his
He's a
order in
stubborn
almost
guy.
every game, dude. Or not his order, but his team just all together.
Right.
So good stuff, man.
Now, remember, that last game, Tweak SD'd. I mean, the Fox had 100% lead, but still, like, getting the stock is the biggest deal, right? So.
Absolutely.
And it looks like Tweak's just going to keep Diddy in the front.
Even a little bit of damage on the Fox last game would have helped a lot, but you can see why Tweak dreads this matchup, man. It's just tough. You get bursted on so easily.
Absolutely.
Even a lot of other Diddies just, it's definitely like, Tweak doesn't like it, but a lot of other top Diddies don't like it as well.
It's just generally a rough matchup.
I mean, it seems rough, bro. He's stuck right now at this ledge.
Yeah, he can just go for those burst ranges, obviously, and like, you know, of course, you want to be able to pull Banana, and Fox is always in your face.
When you're at that ledge, bro, Fox, that's when Fox starts getting those, he's getting them Link-S nairs, just leg dropping on you. Man. All right, destruction right there.
Yeah.
Well, they won Bagel Wars together, but
Yeah.
on the battlefield, anything can happen.
Hold up,
Okay,
hold
wait a
up,
minute.
hold up, we here. Ooh, kicks.
Yeah, the fat man gets fared, that's for sure.
Uh-oh.
Oh, almost got the lock with the nair. Oh, man.
So good. Yeah, Light is playing
It's
right
the
now.
I'm telling you, Light truly is the main character, bro.
Are we about to get the Fox OCV right now?
We might.
It's kind of looking like it.
Oh, man, just foot out. Get off of me.
I don't think this Roy wants to see this Fox. That's all I'm saying.
I agree.
Ooh. Okay, good anti-air, but
it's one.
Trying to stop the bleeding here, Tweak with the Wario. That should be, wait,
A little slow. Didn't believe.
Oh, didn't get that down air over the edge enough.
I'm
Hey, good
actually
grab
very
right there instead of going for the dash
surprised
attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like because Tweak pressed the button before that down air, he just didn't have time to get in position. It
Yeah.
cost him the stock, but he still finds it anyway. All right, bringing it back. Waft obviously going to be a factor as well.
I do feel like this matchup is in favor of Wolf, but I haven't seen this matchup post-quarantine. Like, so much has changed in the meta, right?
That's true.
Light was trying to delete.
Yeah, bro. You on that platform? Me too. Like,
Oh,
no.
Falling. If he got that tech check with the falling up there, could have possibly been into the wall. I feel like half off should be up by now.
It should be.
Yeah.
And Light just so content to start off strong with the Fox, kind of put whatever in the middle and then close out with his second best character. So I'm feeling it, but it's allowing Tweak to make these huge comebacks. It's like the good matchup against Diddy Kong almost doesn't matter because he's just putting whatever in the middle.
Yeah, good near there on the ledge.
168,
I'm going to
man,
kill
he
the
is.
opportunity.
Back
Hit
throw
him right
shouldn't
back
go.
out.
Nah,
Yeah,
not yet.
Just hit him right back out. Absolutely.
Not gonna steal it.
Ledge trap. F-tilt.
There we go.
Yeah. F-tilt, the move. It is literally the, that move just does it all. Okay.
Oh.
That looked like normal getup. I can't blame Tweak for going for that.
Yeah.
Okay, the Roy has to bring it back.
Yeah, it looked like
This
he was trying
Roy
to go-
won Gommel.
Yeah, it's true.
It did. Can win one neutral exchange with the jab.
Okay, here's the damage.
Okay, up air, not going to be enough to take him past that blast. So good mix right there on landing.
Yo, Light is
Down for a shot. Sitting back.
Ooh, the gun.
Yeah, the gun and
The good one.
And the F-tilt. Oh, we already know.
Wow. This might actually be it, bro.
Light, what are you doing? Get back on the stage.
Light.
Yeah.
I know you're cooking, but
Yeah. Not down there.
Oh, he gave up that free dash attack whip too, but Tweak was like, oh no, a player as good as Light, he's not just going to let that go in my face where I can punch it.
Light's definitely playing this match. You know, like when you get to kill percentage at Fox and you're just like, I'm just going to hold shield because what are you going to do off the throw? He's literally doing that same thing right now to Roy. I don't want to get hit by
it's so
any
fast.
option because I don't want to die for it. Oh,
Oh,
What?
Caught you slacking, man.
Dang.
Oh, there we
Okay,
go.
nice,
There
nice,
went
nice.
up there.
Swaggy.
Yeah, okay. Now we're back at it again. It always comes down to the Lucina versus Roy.
but he's already got mad damage on him.
Yeah,
Can't
but
get back to center stage.
We know Roy. We know the rage.
Yeah,
we
true.
know the corner carries too. Gets one solid one.
Oh, it wasn't drifting in with that nair. That was like more of a
fade away.
Lucina, she can up B out of some of those bread and butters too, so if Tweak's not careful, that actually might kill him too.
Yeah, 139. Yeah, he's got to watch it.
No, someone's forgetting for both.
What the?
Wait
Okay.
a minute. Wait a minute.
Bro?
Uh-oh.
It's one side B, Tweak.
Yep.
It's one side B. Throw it out.
Oh, don't be there. Don't be there.
We've seen this so many times for Roy. Jab at the edges of win condition too.
Oh,
great
weak
DI.
hit.
This is even.
Let's
This
try.
is dead even.
Officially anybody's game.
Oh,
Jesus.
again, sour spot.
Oh my God!
Oh, he didn't.
Step back.
Sour hit. Oh my. This is so down to the wire.
Oh,
the parry.
okay.
Oh, what? And he fell out of the second.
Wait.
What is going on?
Oh my gosh. Swing.
Shield breaker,
Got to get out
shield
this
breaker.
corner.
back.
He's got. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Our Marth brains turned on.
He's out.
Oh,
there he's back.
Yes. Wow.
Wow at that, man.
Even the main character must lose along the way.
Yeah, man. He's got to hit his training arc now.
Yeah. Definitely see you in the post-time skip.
Exactly. Yeah,
Man.
that One Piece conversation infiltrated my brain, bro.
Yeah,
I never
right.
watched the show. After talking to you guys, I feel like I've seen everything.
Yeah. That was so hype, though.
Was that a clutch? Let me vacate here
Was
so
it
the
clutch or
players can
choke,
hop
bro?
on.
It was clutch.
Okay,
clutch,
all
it was
right,
clutch.
all
That was
all right.
clutch.
Chat,
It's a clutch.
you know what Chat's gonna say. You guys are always negative.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
clutch. It's clutch.
Yeah,
It's
watch,
clutch.
watch.
Yeah, watch.
I did not think I'd do that good in Squad Strike, to be honest.
Man, okay.
I really didn't.
You did well, bro.
Yeah,
You did very well.
Selena was doing well.
Huh?
Selena was doing well.
Yeah, until the end. She can
Yeah.
clear it out.
Yeah.
Nah, tweaks are really good, so I'm happy I did that good versus him, honestly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, for sure.
All right,
The Fox
man.
was cooking.
The Fox
Yep.
was indeed cooking, man. A 2-3.
My Fox was going crazy.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So 2-3 right there. You know, almost had the victory. Tweak with a good comeback. Got some replays right here. Yeah.
Yeah,
All
we
right.
started off.
So I mean, look, the start right here with the Falco, I was really liking that. You know, the idea of the Falco.
Yeah.
I always like seeing Falco being played, but yeah, just unfortunately there was a big SD there on the left side in this first one.
Yeah, sheesh indeed.
Yeah.
The Fat Man has saved you once again, Gavin.
Oh, I love this. I loved this. Yeah.
And then he just started mashing.
But it worked.
Speaking
though.
of,
but it worked.
I love that. I love that dare. That dare out of shield. It was nice.
Tweak really respects Fox players for sure.
Absolutely not.
Man.
This combo was clean.
The combo was swaggy, bro.
Oh.
I love Diddy Kong. He's like my favorite character.
Until that happens, right?
Yeah, it's crazy how good Lights
that's not
SDI,
supposed to
right?
happen
Twice.
twice. Like that.
Yeah.
No, but I think it's Lights SDI, right?
Definitely
For
was.
sure, right?
No,
Definitely was.
Just max range.
Yeah.
Yeah,
right in
the
the back,
center. You
man.
did a really good job of just like not getting hit by Lucina at ledge.
Hey, you would have got dared by
Yeah,
me
I
though.
just sat in the corner. Well, I was like fast falling in the corner trying to, because if Lucina jumps too high, she's so floaty.
Yeah.
Right.
And Roy just like appears with final smash strength frame, like frame 5 framed it. It's like, oh, you jumped too high, die.
Yeah,
You got him to 60, and I was like, yeah, it's pretty much even if he finds a double-edge dance. Like, that's it.
Yeah.
Like, it
I'm
doesn't
actually
matter.
not much of a side B'er with
You
Roy,
don't?
though.
Man.
Not really.
Gavin likes to threaten the side B. It's
Yeah.
like, oh, I can
Yeah.
side beat you. Like,
Yeah,
what are you
you're
gonna do?
run away and
It's
then
the,
get
like
hit by
once
my
every
jab.
10 games.
Once
side
a-
B.
yeah.
Just keep them in check. Let them know it's an option.
I feel
Yeah,
like
yeah.
normally if
And
you're
then-
gonna play like a 3-stock game with him, then like I can understand that, but I feel like when it's time to rob, it's time to rob, bro. Like,
What can I say? I'm an honest guy.
Wholesome.
All right. So
all
wholesome
my
guy, wholesome
victories are
tweak.
deserved.
yeah.
What can I
Wholesome
say?
tweak.
That's right. That's right.
Wholesome and humble tweak,
Yes,
bro.
absolutely.
All right, man. So before we get into our next match, which will be T and Spargo, we are going to cut to a small commercial break. So don't go anywhere, guys. Ultimate Summit 4 will be right back. Yo,
Welcome back. Ultimate Summit 4 is still live. We're in the thick of things, going deep into the Squad Strike bracket right now. And by the way, this event would not be possible without some of our wonderful partners like Asus ROG. I believe that stands for Republic of Gaming, spelled with an E. So shout outs to them. They got a portable gaming monitor with a fold-out kickstand. I don't want to like mess it up too bad, but I will demonstrate right here.
Yeah.
This little kickstand
pretty
folds
sick.
out.
It's pretty sick.
It's very light and compact. I'm actually definitely buying one. So yeah, you guys should check them out. You could do it in landscape and portrait. It's actually pretty sick. Very clean and portable and all that stuff. So shout outs to Asus, but also shout outs to these players that we got coming up right now. It's Spargo and T in the semifinals. Sorry about the black top on my knee. We were playing some volleyball. It's been a fun weekend. Elegant was there too.
No, we had some good time, man. I got some on me too, you know. But yeah, it's all love, man. Getting some exercise in, you know. We're having a good time sitting down and playing Smash and commentating Smash. But sometimes you gotta, touch grass. Shoot
Touch some turf,
You know,
Highly
yeah,
recommended,
get some
by the
turf on.
way.
You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit.
I recommend it.
Yeah, but anyways, we're going to go into this right now. Of course, we got Rev T going up versus Spargo. These guys have an assortment of characters, so I really love watching these guys play. Of course, some of the contestants that we had thus far, it's mainly, you have your main, and then you kind of have these secondaries that you kind of dabble with. These guys really play a multitude of characters, and they're very passionate about it, and it makes for some interesting decision-making that they have to make between the orders and whatnot. So I'm really excited for this one.
Yeah, I feel like Spargo probably has like the least amount of in terms of this matchup. It's not the skill gaps between his characters aren't as much, especially the Pyramithra and the Cloud, right? Two characters that he's used for various matchups in bracket. Where we see T's Kazuya do come out here and there, but not as much as like the Sparkle Cloud, right?
Yeah, I feel like there's not really any matchup that he's itching to use the Kazuya in or anything.
Yeah, but, I mean, don't sleep on it. It's definitely a proper Kazuya, that's for sure.
Yeah, never sleep on the Mishima, man.
Yeah.
Kazuya Mishima.
Kazuya Mishima.
Thank you, Elegant.
Ooh, tried to get the down air. Uh-oh.
I respect it. Not going to get it, but he's going to be okay. Good down throw. Going to try to chase for the fair. Another, man. Hit him with the tombstone, man. Good catch.
That move is so good. Like, in terms of the hitbox, it's very deceiving.
Yes, absolutely. You just have to really respect it.
Oh, I love that. Feinting the ledge trump, then covering roll. It's a classic ledge trap.
On that dare.
Yeah, if you hold left or right, you know, where you're supposed to go, if you hold out on Pyra's dare, it is a little harder for her to get those combos. She can just adapt and go for a dash up first, but it's not autopilot anymore.
Absolutely.
There's a Rage Art. Can you use it? Nope.
That was a great advantage that Spargo did there. Like he literally read his jump and then just went for a back air. That was so good.
Yeah.
That's really good awareness.
Yep, just very easy drift in, man. Just cover the option before they get time to breathe.
Nice and simple, but still just clean to watch it happen.
Yeah, exactly.
Kazuya a little bit starved for options off the stage. And also, this Falcon from T, I mean, who saw that coming, right? Like, he's used so many weird characters in his middle position, or really just his third choice throughout this whole bracket.
Ooh, I'm letting that one and got him out of this jump. This is
no
big.
double jump, yeah. There? Ooh, almost.
Not going to get it, but still burns the limit.
Good damage, though. Again?
T knows how to use Falcon as well. You see these up Bs?
Yeah. High key, his most broken move in this game.
What a recovery.
Wow. Yeah, still back here, and we get in center stage. Just to say that easy bear to the face, another opportunity for a trap. We're gonna get back.
Ooh. See that front hit of Nair actually connecting, a rare sight in Ultimate.
Yeah.
Ooh, trying to Falcon is so good.
Damn. All right, just skull crushing him right there with the forward air. But hey, man, T did a pretty good job bringing that back. The Kazuya died fairly early. Oh, actually, you know what? I forgot. Spargo killed him or died first. Yeah,
I think
that might still be it anyways. Yeah.
Ooh, goodbye.
And this is really good now, right? Because you're going up against a Byleth. This is a very favorable matchup for T, right? The Aegis is already out the window. You only got this Byleth. This Byleth is nothing to slouch at, right? At the same time, though, it's definitely not the Aegis. So you're going to be in a really, really good spot here.
It's also brand new, right? We've never seen Spargo play this character.
Yeah, he just trains every now and then with the character. But it's definitely been, at least from what I've seen, like a few months, right? So
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like the Mexican players, or at least Leo and Spargo, have a very similar character pool. And, you know, it's paying off, clearly, if he's if you're emulating the best. You become the second best, or potentially.
That is damn nice. Easy 101 Dalmatians. Good catch.
Oh, catch on the orange here. I don't know. Yeah, you can't really do much with it. Yeah. Sometimes it's small victories, you know.
All right, hold on. One advantage state could be all it takes for this character. So much kill power, so many good ledge traps. But T is going to find his way back to center, setting up shop. Okay.
Forces the shield. Does a good amount of shield damage here.
Pressure.
Oh,
and easy catch. That's it. That is pressure.
Yeah, all that shield damage adding up too, right? It resulted in that Nair shield poking Spargo's head, and that eventually led to T winning the game. So very solid on all three characters by T in that game. I think Spargo's still, like, you know, the Bilo's not bad by any means, but it just isn't as developed yet as T's characters.
Absolutely, and I really just love that awareness there from T, right? Staying out of the way of the up B's situations, right? Out of shield, coming out of Byleth. Going again, does the hydrant, gets the pressure, immediately recognizes that Spargo is playing a little passive on that, recreates the situation, and that's how he's able to get whittle down the shield just enough to go ahead and get the fell and then get the kill. So phenomenal stuff there by T. We're going to go back into this game 2.
All right, and it is best of 5 for those of you guys just joining us. Semifinals on both sides will be 3 out of 5, as will the finals. And this is to make it into the finals, if I'm not mistaken, right? To fight against Tweak.
Play against Tweak, who had a crazy set against Light. Game 5, last stock, last hit.
Yo, that's a grown man move. Okay.
Oh, bro, T is so sick. Like, you might think because he plays Pac-Man that he's more of a campy player, but nah, this guy goes for clips, even with Pac-Man.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that is death with Falcon?
Yeah,
Hey,
the Falcon just
what-
taking out the main real quick.
Yeah, wait, hold up. Remember when I said that Falcon's up B was his most broken move? I was full of shit. It's that one.
Yeah, up smash is also very good.
Disgusting. I think it's like -7 on shield too. Who made that?
Up smash is like the quote-unquote, don't punish me, oh no.
No,
Psych.
I'm throwing out a smash attack.
You're dead.
Would be a shame if you tried to hit me for this. Like call an ambulance, but not for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I like that.
So close. That probably would have been a KO too.
I think it phantomed.
It did phantom, yeah. The long spark came out.
Very unfortunate. Now gets it with the up B, and we might see another character taken
Wow,
out here.
Slick Trump here.
Oh, sit back.
It's hard to guess because like Byleth can come up with the up air. Like, you saw the amount of respect you have to give Byleth in that situation. You can't just hard read the Byleth and be like, oh, you're gonna just go for the grab instead. But there is risk involved, which is why we didn't see T like go for it.
Yeah.
Okay. Goes for the forward throw, just trying to find some kind of ledge trap here. But like you're saying, Charles, this character is so strong from the ledge that you genuinely don't feel like you're at advantage.
Oh, I love that. I really wanted T to get that. T wanted to hit him with the gates of hell, man.
Yeah.
Kick him to the curb.
Oh, yeah. That move is so messed up. I think Byleth is one of the few that can get back from that. But, yeah, that move just sends at such a messed up angle.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, the
shoots the
Byleth-
laser straight into the plat.
Byleth bringing it back. Oh, almost gets the drop zone fair.
Really a big fan of T's recoveries, but not a fan of the DI on that LP.
No, but
you can't DI left,
you have
though.
to. Yeah.
Because
Wait,
you
you
would
die.
have gone off stage
Yeah,
and
you
died.
die.
So
That
you have to
actually
go right.
that's a
From
checkmate situation.
The center?
Yes.
There?
No,
No,
where he
well,
was.
he grabbed him on the right side.
Oh,
Yeah.
it felt like there was enough stage to me, but I might have just been misinterpreting the
Yeah,
situation.
he definitely dies. It's a definitely checkmate situation. It's so
Damn.
sick.
That's kind of baller.
Yeah.
Mid-tier, by the way.
Yeah.
Hey, man, I was a doubter. I'll put myself on blast right now. I thought Byleth was ass, but
Oh, I am too, but like then there's people that are just in denial. Oh, whoa, hey, you're done? Oh,
No.
barely.
man, bring that back to its former glory. Come on.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that in there, that's all we need, man. It's all the former Cloud mains need.
I can also get falling up there too, you know.
Yeah,
on the side,
yeah.
on the
Those
side.
three things, yeah.
On the side.
Oh, we got those. Yes, sir. Just like that, we got even Apple Day.
Oh, air dodge used, but the platform to refresh all the resources here for Spargo. Tries to land. And this is something that we could actually see in bracket. I would not be surprised if we saw the Cloud come out here for Spargo against T.
Yeah, Cloud kind of notoriously good against zoners, right? He has a really good rush down game.
No.
Oh, my God. No, if that hit.
The bait, though? Oh, he didn't be reverse the up
Oh,
B.
we're back at it.
Oh,
Wait a
that
minute. The Apple.
Dr. Cloud, stay away.
There's the bell. It's going to shield it. Yeah, just respecting that bell so much.
Oh, and
my.
that bear whipping. Not going to die from it, though, but you get a full charge here for T.
Infinite recovery.
No!
Oh, no! He put the T back in spaghetti right there. God
man.
damn, that was so tragic.
Dang.
Yeah, and I mean, just the area T trampoline there, it's just, that wasn't good. Because even if you went back to the trampoline, it would have been like kind of rough to get the snap there. You might have overshot. So,
Yeah.
I mean, just like a generally bad area to start the up B. But yeah, just a little choke there from T. Nonetheless, though, Spark. I mean, that's going to just even things up, though, right?
It is, yeah, one apiece here. And we see T sticking to the same rotation here.
That Falcon kind of went in, not going to lie.
It
No, it
did,
definitely did.
yeah.
I mean, honestly, for Spargo, you're feeling pretty happy about that, right? Because you lost your Aegis really early to Falcon.
Right.
Who have we seen Spargo put third before? Because I feel like it was not always Byleth. I know it was not always Byleth. There was another character. I just can't put my finger on it.
I'm not too sure.
What, besides the Cloud?
The Byleth. Besides Byleth. Who was third beforehand?
I swear he, like, tried Inkling.
I want to say that too, but I might
don't
just
know
be
if it-
thinking of Chag's Inkling.
Yeah. Because there was another character Spargo played before Aegis, but like
I think it was Inkling, bro.
Right,
I'm
because-
almost sure it was Inkling now. Yeah. I was
Because-
thinking of saying that before too.
yeah, there was a character where Spargo was like, I don't know if Cloud's good enough, you know, and this was before Aegis came out, and he was definitely dabbling with other characters.
Well, either way, the Byleth was actually kind of showing up last game and just really got him back in the game in a big way against the Kazuya. But T now has switched his order up, right? We have Pac-Man second and Kazuya on point. With the Falcon anchor, I mean, you're never going to see the Falcon versus Aegis matchup unless, Spargo really just shits on him here.
Just barely was that electric.
That was clean, too, because that was a run-up electric, so that's a little harder to do.
Exactly.
You've heard of Korean backdashing. Get ready for Japanese forward dashing.
Yeah. Oh, not going to get the crumble there. The Rage Art is online, but in disadvantage is T. Oh, gets up and over with the up B, and Spargo with no hit on it.
Very, very good place to be for T here.
Yeah, you can just cash out with the damage if you find the opening. Set up for a situation by the edge, maybe get the KO even.
What's the ledge trap? Okay, swinging early. T was ready for that. He was just willing to play that game of chicken.
Rage Art is gone, though.
Wow, the switch to Mythra at such a high percent. I like what he's going for, just trying to hit him away with the up B. But you do need to kill this character or else he's going to kill you.
I do like the switch at times, right? Because at this point, like, you still get like down tilt and up smash, maybe down tilt into, you know, lightning bust or whatever it may be. So you can get kills at those percents and be still safer than you maybe would be with Pyro.
Yeah, I agree. Or just switch to Mythra, win neutral once, and then play Pyro for advantage.
And then go back. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely a fan of the occasional switch to Mythra at high percents.
Yeah, imagine having a KO confirm at 150. He's down tilt up smash, some Diddy shenanigans.
Yeah.
When I see that combo with Mythra, I'm like, dang, you got it like that.
Mythra can't kill, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. She needs some buffs.
Yeah.
Wow, down tilt side B to break the hydrant. That thing is sturdy.
Blazing End is another move that I personally definitely underrated on release. I was just like, this move leaves the open, whatnot, right? But it's just so strong because Pyra has not the craziest like burst horizontal option, and that is her like quote unquote dash attack. And if you trade with it, like you just lose. You auto lose.
Did you see that dash attack or get up attack? That was fucked, dude. Pyro's sword is so big.
Oh, good dare. Gonna hit it back out. Opportunity for a ledge trap.
Oh,
good.
Nice.
Wow, I like that
Spark
reversal.
Beastie with the survival.
Both players playing the situation phenomenally. I love when that happens.
I love the Flame Nova edge guards. Ooh, only the weak hit there, though.
The drip back, almost went for the,
the trampoline. Not going to get it, though.
We saw it, sister.
Okay, gonna disarm that. One thing that seems really nice about Byleth is you can disarm the hydrant pretty easily.
Oh, wait a minute.
No, that never goes.
Trying to some pressure.
Oh, no punish.
Nah. Once that hits your shield, you're good as
Footstool down B.
Oh my goodness.
New meta.
Footstool down B. You know what's crazy? Like, Pac-Man doesn't even really need it because he's just near out of shield. It's so good.
Yeah. Wow.
That's my boy Fatality right there.
But I guess technically against pancaked opponents, the Footstool out of shield is faster. So
it's still good.
You also have drop dare out of shield too, which can hit small guys, but maybe even like a Pikachu pair is just straight up ducks it.
Dude, I gotta say, I really love when T was right underneath Spargo, just going ahead for that up tilt. And most people,
no!
Yes it is. We got those on deck. Not
The
gonna be
DI.
killed just yet, but that is damage.
how did Spargo know how to DI that? That was crazy.
That was actually wild that he DI'd that perfectly.
That was
Anything
perfect
worse,
DI.
you're dead.
Yeah, man. He was following the math class advice. Use what you know, and then if you don't know, take a guess.
Yeah.
Oh, the knee almost coming through, but cross slash doing big damage here for Spargo.
Oh no. T needs to relax a little bit, because now you're at the edge.
Yeah,
don't
I'm
like
Cloud.
this.
I got rage. What up?
Yep.
Oh,
hey, what's up,
no.
man? Yep, gotta air dodge that.
Oh,
wow.
and
Went
now
for everything.
Spargo has rage.
That was definitely like 12, 13-year-old Spargo.
Yeah.
I remember watching Spargo when he was a lot younger, go to like Wednesday night fights. He would always go for those crazy kind of plays.
No matter what. He's like, I need you to remember who I am, because you will see me in a couple of years.
He's definitely gotten better, a lot better at not going for some of those things, but it comes out from time to time.
Yeah.
And I think, to be fair, that happens to all of us, right?
Yeah.
Yes. I appreciate the play, though. I mean,
Yeah, I definitely respect it.
Sometimes you got to let him know.
Yeah.
it's Falcon off
Mental
stage.
damage. Mental damage.
Yeah,
There's only so many options he has. Obviously, he can drift out of the up B and get a little creative with it, but Spargo was pretty sure that he had him checkmated.
Yeah. I mean, there was no resources. In those situations, if you're going to make a play like that, make sure to do it when they have no double jump. Maybe the air dodge is already used. And that, like, Spargo did do that, but there was, like, just slight air drift mix-up from T, which was right.
Uh-oh, the pain train. Falcon
Oh
storm.
my gosh.
Imagine he need.
Yeah, I think
Soft
knee was
knee.
the answer. I think knee was the answer.
Yeah.
You either get sweet spot and it kills, or you just get the sour hit, right? And
Yep.
you're done.
Just nudge him away.
Yep. Oh.
The knee nudge.
Bro, fatality.
Of course.
He's got footstool dares. He's got a sick Falcon. What's the difference? They look just
Oh,
alike.
Jesus.
Oh, my God.
On the back of his neck, bro. That's crazy.
I need no setups. I nooch with the knee.
You nooch knee? Okay.
The
Hey,
nooch
man.
knee, man.
Yep.
And he plays Kazuya. You guys know the Tekken player knee as well, right?
Oh,
So
absolutely,
true.
man. The god of Tekken?
It's all coming together.
It all makes sense.
Oh no, I don't think this is a double jump here. Oh, wow, the up B was so close. I love the idea from Spargo, though.
True. Oh, man. I'm
It's
actually
time.
surprised he did that because you can't get the landing there on that platform into the Lightning Buster, right? That would have actually been a kill.
Right,
potentially off the
right.
side.
Town and City, this is like, oh, okay.
goodbye.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Town and City is like Mithra's like, oh, I can cheese people here.
Yeah, yes,
yeah,
100%.
you know what I mean? Like the
It's the
Sheik,
Sheik, it's the Sheik, Smash 4 Sheik.
Smash 4 Sheik action.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. Yeah, we took Smashville away and gave you Town instead.
Right, right.
And we took Sheik away and gave you Mithra.
Yeah.
I mean, she can do the same thing on Town. She can do some really cheesy stuff on that Town transformation specifically.
There? Yep.
Oh, that's all it took. One slip up at the ledge. Now Kazuya in disadvantage. No double jump. How are you getting down, brother? Ooh, just like that.
I love that. And that's
She's
a kill.
dead.
Yes,
Jesus
yes,
Christ,
that kill.
so
yes.
strong.
Yo, that thing is so ridiculous.
That's like the strongest reflector in the game, right?
For multiplier?
2.4x
It's
or
insane
something?
multiplier.
Yeah, yeah.
Good lord. All
Wow.
right.
T-Pat, or I almost said T-Kazuya or T-Pac-Man, but yeah, the T-Kazuya.
T-Badman, as Hazmat said
Yeah,
on Twitter.
Yeah.
And there's another nickname for him, courtesy of Tweak. But we'll let him share that on his own time.
Right, yeah.
Yep, that's a fair one. Okay, the limit's on deck here. Tries to get the 2-frame with the down air here. We are glowing red and blue. This is esports.
Yeah, absolutely.
Esports come
We back at it, baby. Maximum esports. Oh,
that was esports as
That's
fuck
it.
right there.
Esports edge guard.
Somebody signed Spargo.
Yeah. This is
Like
easy.
actually though.
Yeah, for real. What
For
the
real.
fuck?
Yeah, stop playing. Fade away. Gonna be right here.
Ooh, what?
Wow, right back
what
at
pushed?
you.
Was that even the water?
wait,
It didn't
hold
look like the water.
I think it was like unit collision with the hydrant.
Delayed. What the? What am I watching,
Yo,
dude?
these guys are playing right now, man. That was a beautiful scramble.
Just because of the nature of the set, I feel like Spargo's taking this one. We're going to 5.
You think so?
Yeah. Just watch.
Such
Wait.
confidence.
Wait.
Oh. Watch the double jump T. Spargo is trying to scout it out, and he's trying to meet you with the back air. And you're on Town and City 2. These side blast zones are unforgiving.
He's got to get out of here.
He's got the corner pressure, but he's giving it up slowly. Yeah, T now back
There
in
we
center
go.
stage.
Building
Hydrant's
at the
out.
fortress, man. Hydrant's so good here.
Oh, the spot dodge.
Where was the lag?
Okay, we're glowing blue. Kill
All right.
option on deck. But so is the buffs, the movement speeds, right?
Oh my
I
God.
love
I love that delay there from T.
Yeah, just stalling him out. Spargo having to swing first there. T jumping in through the gaps.
Yeah, Spargo not even going to commit to the limit option. I mean, we've seen so many Clouds
Yeah.
go for that. Sometimes you just use it for the mobility.
No, the step back.
All right, no game 5, but I had you guys believing though, right?
You definitely had me, for sure, for sure. But yeah, I mean, great stuff to Spargo. I mean, or great stuff to T for taking that 3-1. I feel like we should have had a game 5. That one was kind of getting down to the wire, but T was honestly just played the corner situation so well. We've seen Spargo get so many stocks, get so many damage, get so many set wins off the corner pressure, specifically with Cloud, right?
Yeah.
Cloud or Pyra. He specializes in that. I think that's one of his best like strengths as a player.
I agree.
So the fact that T was able to defuse that and, you know, bring that situation towards, you know, more of his favor was just so good.
Yeah, he's definitely able to sniff out a lot of the options that Spargo was going for, right? The very, very end, he understood he had limit, and he understood that Spargo was going to try to delay his timing by going for that wall jump. And so we delayed a little bit longer, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And that alone, you know, took that limit cross slash away from him, and that allowed him to get back on stage, find himself a kill, and actually take the set. So that was a really, really strong play, like you said. Incredible defense on the ledge and just off stage, period, against arguably one of the best we have at that situation.
Yeah, Spargo's an animal for going for that wall jump. I was like, what is he plotting right now? Then he air dodges back on. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Right
I thought we were going to see another
snipe.
fair lineup after that wall jump. I was like, oh,
Yep,
man.
yep.
Here we go again.
Yeah, game 1, classic bell to up smash.
Yeah,
okay,
and that was
yeah,
the situation.
I see it. He could have, yeah.
Like, maybe there's, like, an optimal, like, specific DI that's
Yeah.
not, like, in or out, like, maybe straight down. or
that
something like
35
that.
degrees. That one for sure. I'll put money on that one.
Yeah. 35 degrees. you know.
35 degrees, you know.
Oh, this is
Oh,
incredible
God, I
DI.
cannot believe he lived that.
Man.
You even see in, like, the blast zone, like, the top left part, you just, like, barely skidding the edge of the blast zone.
Dude,
Yeah,
so
this
good.
one, Jesus. I think that's what the mind melter of the set, right?
Yeah.
Spargo was like, oh, shit, how am I coming back from this one?
And you even saw like it dragged them so close to the right side.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
you go all the
there
way
was
back on
no
that
hope.
one.
Yeah, yeah, and especially on stages like Town and like Smashville,
Right.
the closer to the edge you are, since the side blast zones are so close, it really gives you less room to go like down and out, right, or something like that. So,
yeah,
you know, situations like that can be rough. And we have ourselves T versus Tweak.
Yeah,
definitely not the finals I expected, but you know.
Oh, actually,
Hold
guys,
up.
we have something else cooking up for you. So we have a third-place match between Spargo and Light to determine who is the true third best squad striker here.
Yeah, get out of here,
I was
Tweak.
about
No,
to
I'm
ask
just
if I should go up.
You're chilling. You're chilling. You're chilling.
Sit back down.
I'm really interested in this. I didn't think we were going to get to see it because there was no losers bracket for this, but now we get to see Spargo, Light go at it. I mean, every time these guys play a set, it's phenomenal. I mean,
It's anime as fuck, dude.
SmashCon.
Definitely.
Can we talk about SmashCon
It
Grand
was a
Finals?
thing
It
of
was
beauty.
so hype.
Thing of beauty.
Like for my personal favorite tournament, because Cloud and Fox are just my favorite characters like to watch and play in this game. So like for me, I was just watching it. I was like, this is peak Smash Brothers for me.
They're doing it again.
Peak.
Well, you'll only get a little bit of Cloud and a little bit of Fox here, but you will get great gameplay the whole way through. That's for sure. These two are beasts.
Yeah, man. You know, it's very interesting, too, because as we're drawing closer to the main bracket, right, one of the biggest things that we're seeing already is kind of how people are playing when it's like main on main.
Mhm.
And you could see Spargo, he's showing a little bit more emotion, kind of a little flustered about losing that one to T. I truly believe that was like, okay, because he knows T's also a favorite to win this, right? When he's on point, he can beat.
He can win tournaments in
Everyone.
Japan.
He can win
You know what I mean?
tournaments,
Or
right?
even like in any other region. Went to France, won, right?
Yeah.
Stuff like that. So
Absolutely. So he is strong, extremely talented. Light is also someone, right? We talked about the main character, right? He is someone.
Protag
when he-
vibes.
Yeah, the protagonist. When he is on point, he is insane against every single person in the world who plays this game. So I love when I see everyone playing fairly well, because that means we're in for an insane main bracket.
I feel like Light is a little bit upset prone, but when he's up against someone of his caliber or greater even, he
rises to
really
the challenge.
shines.
Yes,
He
rises to the
plays
challenge.
up, right?
Yeah. He's definitely someone who's like, he'll lose to like, some random or whatever, someone or just like lower than his like whole skill level. But like you said, like when it is someone who's up there, he will rise to
powers
the
up.
challenge. Yeah.
For sure powers up.
Yeah.
He's Luffy, bro.
Yeah, Light actually said he wishes Conqueror's Hockey was real so he could visually see his ego.
Fucking weeb.
He wants to
Goated.
visually see his
Yes.
ego
He wants
in
to see it
physical
crush
form.
people. Yeah. Unconscious? Yes.
Nah, shout outs to anime though. It really does give a lot of these players some like strange motivation. You know what I'm saying? They see the stories and they're like, "Yo, I'm just like him for real."
I feel like some people think ego is like a quote-unquote like bad thing or BM thing. Like having an ego is not bad for competing. You almost like need it. I would argue you need an ego.
Oh,
like you need to believe you're going to win. Right?
Absolutely. You have to have that, right? It's okay to have that basis for your confidence, right? It's when you let that like circumvent everything else, then there's a problem.
Right,
but there
right.
is a balance and there is a healthy side to having a strong ego to pursue not just being adept at this game, but just a pursuit of anything in life.
Yeah, exactly. As long as you don't let it get the best of you, don't let it consume you, so to speak.
Just don't be a dick about it. Man.
Right. I mean, that's what we're really saying, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
All right, the Byleth doing work, taking out the bird here. Lombardi is out.
He's gone. Okay, Byleth doing well here. Gonna wait, try to cover the entire platform with that up tilt. Didn't get it, but we're looking good. Of course, the back air. Good read on DI there by Spargo, but easy up smash there from Light.
And it's interesting, I know most Foxes think that Fox beats Byleth, but I've heard some Foxes say it might be even. I mean, we haven't seen too much of the matchup. Oh man, but this is big damage. When you're able to get a down tilt opener as Fox, you usually can link into like a back air into a whole nother rep of combos.
And same can be said for Mythra, right? It just opens the door, especially back
that's a
air
kill.
up B
Yeah.
after. Damn.
That's the one you're talking about. That's the rough one. On platforms, I think that one is scary. That's the scariest one.
Yeah,
I
death
like
from above, man.
There's just very few characters in the game where you have to respect them when you're about to like shark them under a platform. And Pyra is one of the few characters that can threaten you because of the range that's so like large, right?
Yeah.
Ivysaur is another one.
Yes.
Yeah, and the price you pay for getting hit by either of those is massive. Good lord. What happened to that last
drop zone fair? He just ran off
man.
and destroyed him.
I looked away to talk to Chuck for like 1 second, and suddenly the Roy is dead.
Yeah, honestly, Pyra, I mean, Aegis as a whole is incredible at edge guarding, but Pyra is so ridiculous at edge guarding because of her drift and that huge hitbox with Nair, right? We already know the dare. We already know that you can rob stocks from that. We already know of like Blazing Den, right? Of course, right?
Right.
You know, Flame Nova, like all those things are just such great tools off stage, and they all are complemented rather by her drift, right? She can just stand there, wait, stutter step a little bit,
so
and all of a sudden she
floaty.
runs off stage and she covers half the
She's
area.
designed to do it. She's floatier.
Yes.
Her moves have more range. Her moves are more active. You
yes.
are floatier and more active, and you just put yourself out there and you throw out that fair or throw out that dare. You're just there forever.
Yeah.
She's also got great vertical recovery, or like, you know, pretty good vertical
Better
recovery.
than Mythra, yeah.
Right,
True.
so she can go out there for sure. Also, underrated option. When we were playing friendlies, I hit you with one of these. Run off as Mythra, ledge cancel, transform into Pyra, get a huge sliding boost, and then forward.
Oh, that's amazing. And as people get better with that, you know, understanding where you can use that drift that you get from Switch, it's incredible. Like, you can do the Flaming Nova, right? Like you said, like, you can go off and do the Switch drift, and then Flaming Nova, and because you can actually change the direction of your drift with Flaming Nova, come back in, you know, get people on the back end, you know, drift out if they're trying to be farther and go for low recovery, etc. She just can cover a multitude of options there. Heck, she can even go with Prominence Revolt and do the reverse side and bring someone back up to the stage to hit them back out with the Prominence. Yes.
She also stalls when charging and releasing Flame Nova, which is ridiculous. Yep. And her forward air starts like at her feet.
Yes, it starts very low.
Pyra edge guarding, guys, don't be fooled by the bad recovery. Like, if you get reversaled, yeah, you're kind of up shit's creek. But you know what? It's definitely worth it in a lot of situations.
Just don't get reversaled, forehead.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
Just don't hit them.
Just be better.
Yeah, I mean, we're starting to see the evolution of Pyra edgeguarding from Spargo and Cosmos. We're seeing a lot more Flame Novas to get drop zone recoveries. Like, it's blowing them up, and they're starting to really get comfortable with the character.
Yeah, man. Oh, I love this.
Oh, my God. Like you said,
that's
Charles.
optimal. Yes, bro. This is what I'm talking. I love seeing optimal Fox combos, man, because he can do the 080s like Falco. He can do some of that stuff, man. It's real.
Bro, if he got the second weak Nair on the way down from the platform there, that would have been one of the cleanest stocks I've ever seen in this game.
Yeah.
Oh, trying to check the tech in place right there. Or the mistech.
In those situations, usually floaty characters can't get the tech, but Spargo might have DI'd down. I'm not 100% sure, but usually floaty characters like can't get that tech.
I would say that out of many players, Spargo's actually really good at DIing down early
and going for tech
to make sure of the tech situations. Yeah.
He does it against Leo's
Yes, he does.
Yep. He's one of the few players that do it.
Yeah.
It is very hard to do, to be fair. It's very hard to do. But
Sometimes you want to hold down to get knocked down, and sometimes you want to hold up to avoid
get away. Yep.
Yeah.
It depends. Like, what are you trying to avoid, right? Violet's trying to do a Nair into dash tag. Fox trying to get a falling Nair into up smash. Maybe you do want to be in a tech chase situation. And in those situations, too, you can tech in plays, and like if they just shoot it, like you get the reversal
You
up
punish.
smash.
It's absolutely. So it's an intricate dance, that's for sure.
Yes.
Kind of speaks to what you were saying about how difficult this game is.
This game is really hard.
All Smash games are incredibly difficult. The amount of variables, it's just unlike anything else.
And
you know?
at the speed at which it's happening, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Especially when you're playing a guy like Light who can just smother you like this. Look at this. Pyra almost dead already. Regrab. There we go. No trixies with the reverse there.
Not at all.
Almost had it though.
Yeah.
I think
if he didn't reverse it, then he would have had it.
You got it, man.
Did he just concede?
You got it, man.
Wait.
What's going on?
Oh.
I mean, the first two characters got rocked.
Did he have the wrong controls or something?
Maybe.
No.
He said, say something next time, like, as if something was wrong.
Maybe, okay.
Oh, he did.
Oh, well, you know, he's going to give it to him. So, yeah, props to Spargo for accepting that it was a game loss, but also props to Light for being like, dude, like, I don't care. You could just
tell me, right?
You just fix it up.
There's two types of people at tournaments. I'll tell you right now, and I respect both of them.
Yeah.
But there are two types of people.
There are two types.
Yeah.
And I have never taken a stock for pausing. Now, that might just be me being too much of a nice person, and, you know, it happens. But there's also the type of people that'll take the stock every time. I don't know which one you are, chat, but...
I think I
know who a lot of people are.
and I respect it.
Now
And I respect it.
You go to a card
never.
game
I
tournament,
respect it.
and there's one types of
There's one
person.
type.
Oh, yeah,
one
yeah.
types of people.
At a card game tournament, I take a suck
Yeah.
every time.
There's some sharks out there, man.
Oh, they are sharks.
Oh, no jump for light. Nice. Side B to get out of there. I like it. Okay. Set's evened up, but, you know, is it really, though?
Is it really?
It is not emotionally even here. Still
Oh, got the
Spargo's
laser
favorite.
damage. See, this is the, it's like, when are they going to reel up, right?
Yeah, so many mix-ups for Byleth off the stage. And then you can do, like, the tether the wall.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, my God.
You could ledge drop to get rid of the tether and then tether into the
them
wall
back.
and jump into the up B or up air.
Yeah, one of the best recoveries in the game. You would not expect that from a
from a
slow
tether.
sortie with a tether, yeah.
Yeah. Incredible tether. Oh,
Dead?
you already know
Good
it. Yep.
Lord.
And that in that situation, it's so hard because when you're side being as Fox there, you're holding right because you side beat, but there are scenarios where you want to side beat and then hold back.
Back,
but
just
then
in case.
if they F-tilt two-frame you, then you
you're
die.
dead. Yeah.
It really
You blow up.
You have to like kind of guess what they're going to try to two-frame you with.
Spargo doing the up throw, up B with Byleth, by the way. That does work at
Yep.
low percents.
It's true.
Oh,
He's
and so
gone.
does
Bye.
that.
Yep.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. Yo, imagine he had the right controls last
Yeah.
game. We'd be looking at a 30.
What a crazy mid-tier combo.
Yeah, man. Summit 3 Max is on blast for sure right now. And Charles, to be fair.
Yeah, I definitely thought the character was mid-tier.
Yeah.
You guys can speak for yourselves.
Yeah, all right, you got it, man.
Yeah, you got it.
You were
man.
right.
Hey, a broken clock is right twice a day, right?
I am pretty broken.
You got it. You got it. You got it.
Oh, we got the parries, but yo, is this Byleth? Is the mid-tier was about to come through in 3-stock.
Yeah, OCV almost right. It's crazy.
Yeah, that was
My
insane.
third character mid-tier. What up?
Yeah, what's up?
For those of you guys who don't know, by the way, OCV is a boomer term from Team Fighters. That means one character victory. Spargo getting a JV OCV right there.
Yeah.
Oh, dang, we're throwing the mix of the terms.
Yeah, why
Hey,
not?
man, you know, I played a little
Yeah.
Marvel
Little
vs.
something,
Capcom
something.
3. You
Little
know,
Marvel, a little
Fate of
KOF.
Two Worlds right
Little
there.
KOF.
Yeah.
Oh, Fate of Two Worlds. Okay.
That game was so dope.
One of the greatest games ever created.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Alrighty.
I mean, I'm assuming same lineup here.
Meta Knight?
No way.
No shot, brother.
Yeah.
Okay, just resetting his controller and accidentally hovered Meta Knight in the process.
I don't think I've ever seen Light play Meta Knight, actually. Okay, gonna switch it up here. I don't know if Wolf usually benches the bird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
Lucina's too
Agreed.
The Lucina's too strong, in my opinion, for Light.
Yeah, I think that is definitely one of his best characters. And you know what? I really love Light's character choices overall. Pretty much the same as mine. Spaceys and sorties.
Yeah.
Except for me, it's sorties and spaceys. In that
Right,
order. But
in
for him, it's
the
the
different
opposite.
order. Yeah. I respect that.
I respect that.
He also really likes Fire Emblem, so I think that's like the source of inspiration for his Lucina and Roy and stuff. It's like, oh,
Okay.
I actually like the source
I didn't know
material for
that.
these. Yeah. Yeah, big Fire Emblem fan.
All right, Spargo going to lead with the Byleth. Honestly, the Byleth looking really clean. It would be really cool if we saw the Byleth come out in bracket for Spargo, but I feel like Cloud and Byleth kind of bring the same tools to the table
Yeah,
in
so
terms
not
of
necessarily
characters.
needed.
So I generally don't feel like he needs it, and maybe he's like picking up the character just to kind of combat the person he's been having to deal with, right? Maybe just trying to pick up the character so you learn it, so when he's fighting up against Leo,
Yeah.
he knows more about the character, right?
Cannot disagree with that decision. It's very smart to do stuff like that. Also, hot take, potentially, man. I think Byleth actually might be better than Cloud, and I can't believe I'm saying that.
I agree with you.
Oh my God,
Wow.
76 off a Nair.
Yeah, Cloud does that, right?
Yeah,
Something like
in
that.
Smash 4.
For sure, yeah.
And that
Imagine
other
having a
game-
scramble option by the ledge that you have fastball mix-ups, and then you can confirm it into a KO at 70.
Mid-tier, by the way.
Yeah.
Yep. No, I was wrong, guys. I will proudly admit it.
I will say, I just didn't know how broken Nair was. Like, Byleth Nair has like a bajillion different variants and like combos into anything.
Yeah, it's crazy.
There aren't a lot of straight-up tech chase characters in this game, but she's one of them.
Yeah.
That has a sword.
And a lance and an axe.
And the thing about it's crazy too, it's like she can either go for her tech chase or she can just go for the guaranteed damage.
Like,
so
right.
like if you get caught slipping, then she goes, oh, I tech chase you and then first forward smash you and die. Or I just go for another like just dash and mix up or whatever, right? It's insane.
Like, Byleth Nair, in my opinion, is better than Palu Nair. Like, straight up.
It is.
Like, straight
Yeah.
up. And I don't even think it's a contest. Like, it brings way more utility, and it's just like, oh. And especially just on Byleth as a kit, like, you just give a sword character a boxing option like that, it's just crazy.
Yeah, of course, Byleth does have some pretty clear weaknesses, and I'd say some decently bad matchups and all that,
but also ignores a lot of parts of the game, like recovering and stuff like that.
Which
It's
is
always,
very, very strong in this game.
It's it's definitely a give and take.
Yeah.
Okay, the switch here, coming back. Fox on the ledge trap here. Oh, the dunk again. Oh, good wait from
There.
Spargo. Oh, the lock.
You already know it. Yes, sir. The three-piece.
Yeah, there's a lot of situations as Fox where sometimes you have enough time to throw out the OS jab, and sometimes you just don't, and you got to like tech chase regularly.
Yeah.
But when you can throw out one jab and tech chase, that's like when you have a lot of time.
Right.
Uh-oh, the OG, the Cloud coming out, getting rid of Fox immediately. And I got to say, I think Light's Lucina a little bit weaker than Spargo's Cloud.
True.
Oh,
that's your soul, bro. Wait a minute.
Oh, man, Spargo's so lucky he had limit, too. Like, that would have been so tragic. Like, get that, and it's just like, oh, actually, you're dead.
Yeah. I'm sorry, that deserved to kill because it was so fucking raw.
It was raw.
You can hear someone.
Light was like, up
that
air.
Light? Okay.
Yeah, probably complaining about Cloud up air.
Right.
That move is very good.
Yeah, I mean, this matchup in the last game, it was actually pretty damn close to even.
Yeah, I agree.
But then when you got Lucina above you, you could just bully her with up air. We see Spargo taking full advantage of that here, and unfortunately that Game 5 not becoming a reality. Spargo going to move on to finals, though, to take on Tweak.
Yeah.
No, I think that was just a tiebreaker.
Oh, right. Bro.
You
Just don't listen to anything I say for like the rest of the weekend, all right?
You definitely got hit with the single bracket mix, but they're playing for third place mix.
Yeah.
They were playing so well.
They were.
You know?
I want to see it.
The
Trust me, I
exclusive
want to
mix.
see it.
Yeah, it was pretty damn good.
Right, of course. Let me fix my face. Spargo eliminated by T in the semifinals, but it is now going to be T versus Tweak in Grands. So congratulations to both of them. I think Tweak is a player that we definitely expected to see there, right? You think Tweak, you think this guy doesn't even know who his main is. And obviously he's going to have 3 strong characters. T, though, I mean, Pac-Man's one of those like real specialist characters, right? It's pretty hard to play him. And we know about the Kazuya. We didn't know how good it was necessarily because he doesn't bring it out in tournament that much. But also the surprise factor on his third character, Roy, Fox, Falcon. It's been a mix of those 3 throughout the weekend, and they're all showing up.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, in terms of like players Tweak generally wants to avoid at this tournament, you know, T is one of them, as is Light. So, you know, I think for Tweak, it's more of like, okay, I want to pick a roster that can deal with Pac-Man really well. If I can shut down the Pac-Man, I feel like I can shut down everything else kind of thing, you know, type beat. So hopefully we'll see that come out from Tweak. And it's just so interesting because I feel like Tweak's roster is going to change up drastically depending on the player he's playing, which is just funny because we see that in singles as well, right? Just trying to really align everything up, and you know, Tweak just having a deep character pool. But we will see those character pools in action after this short break.
All right. Welcome back to Ultimate Summit 4. Hope you guys have been enjoying the Squad Strike so far, man. This has been a phenomenal event, man. It's been absolutely incredible. You know, we got some more action, but real quick, we want to go ahead and thank, you know, one of our great sponsors, Asus, for supporting us throughout the event. Man, of course, they got the quality headset you can see on the Knight's head. Absolutely fire, man. You love to see it, man. Looking quality. And, of course, you know, lossless audio processing, great audio clarity, man. True to life sound, man. What else could you need, right? Let's go look at this, man. Look at this beauty. Look at
It's pretty slick, man. And it's got the rainbow LEDs. Nice. You already know, extra gamery.
Extra gamery? Oh, you know, you gotta have the lights. You gotta, you know, you gotta get a little something, right? So it looks clean. It looks super clean.
Hits every check mark for me, but it doesn't come with the helmet.
Oh, yeah, unfortunate. Yeah, Asus, come on, get on that. What are you doing?
Unfortunate,
maybe
but
next time.
What it is.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. So, real quick, you know, of course, during the break, you know, us 3 gentlemen, you know, we're true gamers, right?
Right.
Mr. Gamer.
Yeah.
Even.
Yes. Mr. Gamer.
King of gamers.
Right. And we've been talking a little bit about that last Fair to Dare that we saw, you know, coming out of Spargo, and it kind of looked like Smash 4 tech that you guys all may have heard of course, frame canceling, right? Those FC aerials, right? So, you know, just a question to all the lab rats in the chat.
All you geeks.
Have you guys seen any similar situations? Do you think there's frame cancel in this game? Because I swear I've seen it every now and then, but I have not seen anything on it at all. So I'm kind of curious, man. You know, I'm sure Ruben can find out in like a few seconds. You know, so you guys know, Ruben, go ahead and tag his Twitter, man. Ask the man. but I definitely want to know. But anyways, we're going to go into the finals here. We got Tweak versus Rev's own T.
And what do you know? It seems that Tweak's lineup is all to counterpick a singular character on T's lineup, and I wonder who it is.
Yeah, Kazuya, I think.
Yeah, that's all. The
I mean, the Falcon looking kind of nasty, all right?
Yo, but, I mean, Falcon kind of MVP.
Really?
T Falcon, man?
Really? Yeah, it's actually been kind of crazy. And by the way, just before the match kicks off, I do want to say, Bam, I co-signed that fair to dare looked like frame canceling. I believe, or I strongly believe, that I've seen things that look like frame canceling in this game as well. A lot of them being Cloud's forward air.
Yeah.
Right, and you kind of like rub your eyes. You're like, huh? Like,
right.
Is this, what game is this? Like,
right. Blast from the past. But yeah, any dweebs, any dorks, any nerds in the chat, if you guys want to let us know, if you can run some science experiments on that, you know.
Please do.
Yeah, hit with the move, the frame before you land, and let us know.
All right, so let's get into this one here. Of course, you see the Falcon going up against the Cloud. Already in good spot, good up air. Of course, you know, sometimes it can be a really great reversal tool. Get the pressure, good dash attack.
Now, you notice that T connected that Nair 1, could have gone into the knee, but tried to mask the safety with the jab, right? And that is the consequence that if you feel like it's a shield pressure situation, but like, it's like, oh, dang, I didn't believe it was going to hit kind of deal, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
And you know what else I've noticed is that T has loaded Pac-Man all the way to the back, putting the Kazuya and the Falcon in front. He knows what Tweak is up to, right? Yeah. He knows that a guy with deep pockets like this is going to try to counterpick him. And I think all three of Tweak's characters are very well suited for the job.
True.
Yeah, the last 2 times these players have fought each other in singles bracket. The last time was at main stage, the up smash connects there, and T was able to take it over Tweak's Diddy, but you know, Diddy Pac-Man's pretty rough. The time before that was actually pre-quarantine Frostbite, and Tweak won with Wolf. A little history between 2 players.
So I question, much like you, his former coach would question why he didn't just go Wolf in the first place.
All right.
But now this is an older and wiser and better Tweak, right? Oh no, he reflected the Shadow Flare. And they're all gonna miss. Wow, godlike play there by Tweak. Yeah, just going to the ledge.
Yeah, he definitely had. He's gonna be safe.
Yeah, Tweak has been playing quite a bit of Sephiroth if you've been watching just like his streams and all that jazz lately. Has been also warming up the Diddy as of late too for this tournament.
Yeah, only getting the regular Goblin Fist, right? Not getting the electrics there, unfortunately, on T's side. Definitely could have potentially closed out the stock already. Oh, there's one. B, you know it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that is the biggest thing about Sephiroth. If you can really getting to one wing is so important.
Okay, cash out. I like it.
74, why not?
Hey, man, you can counterpick the Pac-Man all you want, but you got to make it to him.
We talking about Kazuya Mishima.
Yes.
Kazuya Mishima.
See,
wins.
If you call, he will
My
answer.
man TK in the background right there.
So, Tweak actually could have made it back with the Wolf Flash.
Yeah,
tried to be a little safer. Now, the up B is definitely safer, right, because it snaps on the way up. So maybe was a little scared about that. Maybe just a tad bit miscalculation. But the Gates of Hell, man, that angle, that knockback,
it is criminal.
Not fair.
Yeah,
Hey, man, I'm not going to say Kazuya beats Wolf, because I think Wolf wins the matchup. But he can definitely catch you slipping and punish you in a big way for it. So, yeah, I was going to say, I like this idea from Tweak. Kind of modify your roster to include Diddy Kong, but, like, don't have him fight Pac-Man. Maybe lead with him.
Yeah, and I think Diddy is just, like, the only thing you want to avoid with
T
Diddy.
is a god! T is so
look at him. He's like, yes. Wow, the read.
It's crazy that every set with Tweak, it like really matters the character lineup. We saw other sets and it's like, well, it's just like main versus main pretty much. But for Tweak, it's like, it's so big on which characters go against which.
Yeah, this is an extremely matchup-heavy game in general, right? But I think these two players, the meeting between them really shows that.
Now, at main stage, it wasn't too, like, it's, T still won 3-1, I believe was the set count, but
I think so.
For Diddy Pac-Man, that's pretty impressive, and Tweak kept it, like, pretty close the whole entire time, considering how bad this matchup is on paper.
You know what else happened at main stage? I got a flashback from it right there. The Hydrant was out, and Tweak did monkey flip plus the kick, and the water blew him off stage. Almost happened again right in the opening few seconds of this match, but unfortunately for T and fortunately for Tweak, didn't come through.
Yeah, that water can be so tricky, right? With like different momentums of special moves and all that stuff. We see a bunch of interactions like that with the Hydro Pump and the Flood coming out. You got to really watch it when you use special moves.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of mix-ups there, man. You definitely got to be careful. Good opportunity here. Going to have that bell on deck. What's the pressure here? Step back, dash back, the classic. I always love that T is like, he's willing to just sit back and keep dashing back and forth and just wait for you. Is that your life? No, not yet.
Yeah, not close enough to the blast zone, but still very convincing there from T.
Wow. Yep.
Let's set up the bell here in hand.
Yep. Z-drop? No. Not happen.
Oh, no
he
forward
could have
smash.
killed him. Yeah, instead he's going to
no.
die.
Maybe he just didn't believe the banana was going to connect, so tried to go for like a autopilot, like a shield pressure situation with the down tilt, right?
Kind of like what you were talking about before, right? With the Nair one and the jab.
Yep. You like low-key commit. Like there are scenarios where you can react, but yeah.
And this is the counter pick that Tweak wanted here, right? The Wolf specifically on the team for Pac-Man. You got Shine, you got great normals, you got great drift, but T, a great player, and not really afraid of these bad matchups at all. He was doing it in Smash 4 with this character, and he was some ass.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. And even in Japan has, fought off against many different Wolf players and just like characters that do well versus Pac-Man. I think Pac-Man, even, you kind of have that option as Snake is like, oh, if you shut down my setup game, I can still box, right? So Pac-Man will have that always.
Yeah, he has better frame data than Wolf, pound for pound.
Yeah.
Which is actually kind of insane to think about.
Yeah, it's pretty freaking wild. Yeah, sometimes some of these characters, man, like a Pac-Man, like a Rob, I don't like to just sit down and sell them short and call them just owners, right? They got the whole toolkit, man. They got options.
They got it all.
Look at the corner pressure from T with and without fruits, just keeping Tweaks back to the wall here.
Forcing Tweak to go up and over with the Hydrant, the Reflector.
Okay, now it's Kazuya versus Wolf, though, and this could get really ugly really fast. Actually, for both of them.
Yeah, I think Wolf's kind of like the star player here for, Tweak's team. Uh-oh, you don't want to lose it. The back air almost taking it, but the
the laser. We got snipes, bro. Are items still on? What's up, man?
Yeah, sure. Definitely not on Gamer, but oh my goodness.
The hurt box shifting from Kazuya is so ridiculous. He dodged one of Wolf's moves. I think it was his grab, and then he dodged Roy's down tilt like that, just straight up.
You seem really familiar with all these things.
Oh, yeah.
You're really well studied on the character.
Yeah, I've just been reading the frame data and looking at hitboxes.
It's just so interesting.
Yeah. God, I hate Kazuya, man. But you know what? He's still pretty sick when you're watching him, so.
Wow!
Tweak is tight! I can't blame him, bro.
Yeah, Tweak's clearly impressed with the skill of Kazuya takes.
High-level skill.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, the up smash was like perfectly lined up. You didn't miss.
He studied the hitboxes probably more than I did.
Yeah. Of course, you got to give it up, though. I mean, it's definitely not easy to do electrics, and the fact that T's like secondary Kazuya is putting this much work is absolutely insane. T just showing, the variety of characters T can bring to the table, and at this level is wild.
Yeah, I think it's very hard to secondary a character like Kazuya. You know what I mean? So I do give, you gotta give the respect, man.
Honestly, the Wario was kind of going in today.
Yeah, I would not mind Wario here. I think he's solid against Pac-Man, solid against Kazuya, solid against Falcon. Yeah, pretty good pick.
It's so hard for Tweak, too, just like in general to pick characters because, one tournament, like maybe he'll try out like this, like a Wario, or just another one of his characters that could be playing really good. And then some days the Wario's not so good, right? It's so hard when you play so many different characters and like the results can vary kind of deal,
True. So, as my good friend Dre Charles says, who is also the source of my hate for Kazuya, good decisions start on the character select screen. And obviously, that's just a saying to be like, yo, pick a top tier, bro. What are you doing? But also, it matters triple in Squad Strike. And you see T consistently a step ahead of Tweak here, matching Diddy with Point Pac-Man. And now they're both anchoring those characters. So T just seems to be in Tweak's head a little bit.
Yeah, pretty much getting the order RPS, right? Like, it's definitely not guaranteed, but just the hard reads are coming through. Oh, my goodness!
And up smash. That's a big one.
99% after the hit.
Dude.
Killed Wario off the top.
Bro, that's not okay.
Charles, that move, it surely must be very unsafe on block, right?
Right. There's no way a move that powerful is -7. There's just no world.
No. It's got to be a lot more than that.
Holy moly, what did I just witness? I'm like so amazed right now.
Falcon is really a different breed in this game.
Yeah, he's definitely cut from a different cloth, that's for sure.
This is a very different Falcon compared to the other games. Yeah, I think there's a reason I don't see you play Falcon much, Max.
Yeah, I started playing him a little bit more now.
Oh, real?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got used to it finally. You know, the spirits actually spoke to me in a dream and told me
I see.
how to play
that can
Falcon.
help from time to time, man.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, the T Falcon, look at this, 175%. Can't really know. So with the max rage, we talked about the sweet spot percentage for Sephiroth. It happened last game where Sephiroth pretty much died as he got wing. That's a pretty much Sephiroth's biggest weakness if you're able to set up that specific scenario, right?
Also, Tweak is down a stock and didn't get the wing early. Might be a squad strike thing.
I saw him
got it early. Before, though.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Yeah. And wing is now RNG. It's an RPG reference.
63%, 78 still doesn't have it here.
That's it up throw, of course. Good nair.
Wait.
No trap with the IDJ up air or anything. Just kind of sitting back.
I feel like this is one of the most polarizing matchups in the game. Not even like
very much so.
Between the two characters, like matchup ratios or whatever. Just like either Sephiroth is never letting Kazuya touch him, or Kazuya hits him once and he dies.
Yeah.
Counter.
Oh, very nice.
Wait.
No resources though. Okay.
Oh man, what a good dare there from T.
Oh, you're gone.
Wow. Yeah, that's it.
Easy up B.
All right, and here's the Diddy. Unfortunately, not able to cut into the Pac-Man at all. If Tweak was able to win that stock and do some damage with Seth, then we could have seen a much different fight. But instead, oh my God, this might actually just be a Kazuya win.
The armor, oh my goodness. Okay, at least the rage art is out of here. 147, just needs one banana slip here. Oh, not gonna get the whip punish though, dashing back. Oh, watch the electrics, man. 81%. This Kazuya is doing so much work for T.
That's a
gonna
wrap.
be it.
Oh, wait. Okay, get him out of here.
All right, man. It's been tough for Tweak when these two were both at 0%, but now with a 100% deficit, I don't know. Tweak's gonna need to play like an absolute god.
Yeah, in a matchup that is very rough.
Yes. Okay, good nair, of course. Easy out of shield.
And this matchup, in fact, so bad that Tweak was willing to forego Diddy entirely on his roster. My God, almost dying to that.
Okay, scratch him up. 21%.
Pulls a banana here. Hydrant gets set up. Yeah, now look at T with the Hydrant, with the banana.
Oh, God. Getting flashbacks to Brawl. Except somehow that is even scarier.
Sometimes you got to hold the banana hostage. Oh, my goodness. The Hydrant does connect here. The belt in hand for the ledge trap.
Yep.
Now, what do you even do here? Yeah, just re-grab the ledge. That's the one thing T was not prepared to cover. But you know what? He doesn't have to because you're still in a compromising situation.
Now, I mean, we can play this real slow. The apple pressure,
smash,
yeah, anti-air with the up smash. T gonna take it over Tweak 3-0.
Damn, that was pretty brutal. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like T's character roster is so perfectly equipped to deal with Tweaks, right?
Yeah,
You've got the Pac-Man for the Diddy when it comes to the Battle of Mains, and then Kazuya, again, wouldn't say he beats Wolf. Would actually say he does kind of lose the matchup, but in practice, it's a lot harder to pull that off, right? You got to avoid so much that can kill you.
Yeah.
There's so many matchups in Ultimate where, like, on paper, but the punish game in this game in general is so volatile that, like, you know, even, and that's why I understand when Gluto has faith in Wario, where it's like, okay, well, like, on paper, I shouldn't get in, but, like, when I do get in, which is still very possible, I can still get the outplay, right? And then I can just, like, do a ton of damage, take their stock, whatnot.
Yeah, and that's one of the biggest takeaways of the game, right? We've said it time and time again. You hear from a lot of people like, oh, haha, you know, tiers don't exist and stuff. But in this game, they do. But it's at the point where you can circumvent a lot of that based on, hey, yeah, maybe this character's really good at Edgar and all these things, but if that doesn't happen, then, you know, they don't even get the opportunity.
What's up, T?
But
Good
T,
stuff,
I know
man.
he is very, very happy, you know, foreshadowing for the, you know, the main bracket.
T, do you have anything to say to us?
You guys anything to say to the fans?
T wins.
Oh, my gosh.
Okay, all right, you mixed it up. I was
Mishima.
expecting Kazuya Mishima.
That's crazy, man.
You got to come through with the T wins, all right?
Yeah.
T.
Can we get the Tekken announcer to say that?
Oh,
Is he on
please,
Cameo?
please do.
Let's take a look at some of these replays, though. Man, this set, it was a great set. These are two incredible players to watch, right? But T just getting the better of Tweak in so many situations. Look at the punish game with the Kaz, man. And he cuts it short, too, just for cutting his combo short for a meager 75%
Yeah, why
into a
not?
command grab
Into
that
a
kills.
command grab that KOs, yeah. Insane. Honestly, I honestly feel like, oh, this is beautiful as well.
Yeah.
I feel like the main reason why we saw the 3-0 was just because of
so ridiculous
the character lineup, right?
Yeah.
I feel like T was able to match the Pac-Man with the Diddy every single time, and on top of playing really well. But yeah, I feel like that was the biggest part.
And also, worth pointing out that unit collision in this game, how severe it is based on the character's weight. Kazuya is like extremely heavy, and I think that's why we saw the wolf grab and the Roy down tilt just whiff into blind space right in front of this character.
Right.
Makes no sense, but you know what, man? If I'm T, I'm not complaining. He's a few dollars richer and one more championship under his belt. So congratulations to T, who is our winner of Squad Strike in a pretty dominant fashion at the end. But, I mean, he had some good battles along the way. He was definitely pushed to his limit, I think, by a couple players.
Yeah, absolutely.
Spargo, I'd say.
Yeah. I mean, I want to ask you guys, right? Kazuya is not a character that you just pick up just kind of just random.
It's crazy that it's his secondary.
Right.
I am so mind blown.
Yeah, so I want to know why. Like, I feel like we're going to see this Kazuya at some point in time. It has to be. I just can't understand.
He's brought it out in bracket
why
before.
He
brought it out in bracket in France.
Yeah.
So I mean,
Did he win with it?
I mean,
he won
so.
the set, obviously, because he won the tournament. But
right,
like,
I believe he got games with Kazuya.
Yeah,
I can't
cool.
fully remember, but I mean, we've seen it come out in tournament.
Right.
And if we've seen it come out in tournament before, we've seen it in Squad Strike, right? So I feel like the Falcon, not really. I don't think we're going to see that, obviously, but the Kazuya, I for sure feel like we're going to see that. And I don't know what matchups he has in mind particularly, but still just incredibly impressive. I feel like, man, Ultimate's so weird. We've seen solo mains have so much success. We've seen counter pickers have a lot of success, right? So it's such a toss-up, but I don't know.
Yeah, and T clearly likes high-effort characters, right? Pac-Man
It's very clear,
is
yeah.
not
Yeah.
very pick-up-and-play friendly, and Kazuya, obviously, same. But then, when he wants to, like, go with someone basic, they're, like, the most basic character. He's got Roy, Falcon, right?
Yeah.
Fox is hard to play, but, like, his game plan is simple, you know what I'm saying?
Like, I feel like Fox is definitely not. He's basic, but the hard thing is like recovering, and so it's definitely not like input.
Yeah, it's really about mitigating your weakness, right?
Right,
Yeah,
that's the
big
harder
problem,
part.
right?
But like
Getting-
actual
staying out of
inputs-
those situations.
Like I
Yeah.
think a character like Sheik has harder inputs or whatever. Like you have more like frame tight windows and all that stuff. So
Yeah, no, absolutely. But let's go ahead and check out tomorrow's schedule, man, because we've got a ton to discuss.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be a fun day, guys. I hope you are ready because we're kicking it off with Alpha Rat Amiibo doubles. Now, when you're a sweaty-ass tryhard like myself, right, I see things like this on the schedule, and I'm just, like, rolling my eyes. I'm like, all right, you know, like, we got to get the fun stuff out of the way. But no, Alpha Rat took me aside, and he showed me what these Amiibos are. And let's
It's
just
hilarious.
say, you guys are in for a treat. This is actually very,
It's gonna
very
be fun, man.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fun.
I'm a fan. So shout out to Alpha for pulling up with that. Players will draft an Amiibo as their teammate and go up against someone else who has done the same. But each Amiibo has some little secrets, you know, some fun properties to them. What they are, we cannot disclose, and maybe not all of us know, but rest assured that it will be pretty entertaining. And then, of course, after that, we got the pools coming up, hour and a half each, or hour and then an hour and a half. But you know what it is. Group stages, guys. This tournament is so loaded with talent.
yeah, can't wait to see it. Of course, groups A through D, and then can a Smasher land a plane? This one is going to be fantastic because let me tell you right now, a lot of Smashers can't even drive a car. So I really want to see if a Smasher can land a plane because spoilers.
I don't believe
Can you
it.
do it?
Yeah.
Huh?
Can you do it? Were you ever training that?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I don't know if you were like trolling me or being
No,
serious.
that's actually being serious. I was being serious.
I was like,
What's
I
she
definitely
trying
can't
to
fly.
say? Yeah. Yo,
I thought I was getting
Squidward,
called
yeah.
out to the.
Oh, where am I?
Actually, just don't have my driver's license.
Yeah.
Like,
Why
I'm
is
one
he
of those
driving?
Smashers. Like, dang it.
Imagine you had your pilot license and not your driver's
Yeah,
license.
that
Jesus
would
Christ.
be a dark time. But then, of course, you know,
How do you
we
get
go
to
into
work?
it. Squid Game. So
We don't know too much
We
about
don't know
this.
anything about it.
yeah, too much? De nada. We don't know anything.
Yes.
And I'm excited for that one. I
Uncle
heard it's
Ben,
gonna
what
be hype.
happened? Squid Games.
I just don't know what it will be. So, you know, definitely stay tuned for that so you guys can figure out the mystery alongside us. And, of course, last but not least, you got Mafia happening. Figuring out who the imposter is, as always. You know, you got to
Who's
find
sus?
out, man.
Yeah, and I mean, we've definitely had some interesting Mafia games here at Summit. So, yeah. Yeah, I just thought about it, man.
Yeah,
anyway,
that sucks.
they're always a good time though, right?
Oh yeah, they are, bro.
Yeah.
For me,
Sure.
yeah, they are.
For me.
Is this thing on?
Yes.
Oh, it is.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I just want to take this moment to say, great event, great day number 1, and the Lakers suck.
Yeah, I think somebody
That is
may or may not have placed a
actually
gentleman's
facts.
bet on the
Poor
game.
LeBron.
Yikes.
That is trash.
We don't know if that mic's working, by the way, Coney.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. So you probably have
Yeah,
to
you
go
might
with
want to
that.
use the other one.
I don't think that works.
You can try.
Try
I
it.
don't think that works.
No?
Oh, hey, it
we
works.
got you.
Oh, wait.
Wait, can you hear me?
How'd you
Yeah.
do that?
I can't
What the
hear
heck?
you.
Yeah, we can hear you. We can. You're
Hi.
good.
Yeah.
Hey, what's
Coney.
up?
Hey.
What's up?
What's up, man?
We finished most of the board game bracket. In case you guys don't know, I'm running a 8-person board game bracket to find out the best gamer at Summit.
Oh, that's me.
Well, you should have been in the bracket because the finals are now Meister against Goblin.
No, see, I just wanted to be fair to them.
You want to go play the mental game? There's a game that measures your brain waves.
Oh, no, again, I want to keep it fair.
Okay, yeah. Well, Elegant's beating everybody, so I think it's broke. I don't think it works.
All right, maybe I will give it a shot then, yeah?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Chance? The opportunity?
Yeah, so that's the game. We have the footage of Meister breaking the TV. We'll have that tomorrow for you guys.
Damn.
Or
that's
not Meister,
crazy.
sorry,
Yeah,
Mars.
dang, it's his birthday,
bro.
Why are you doing that?
My bad, my
That's
bad.
cool.
Mars,
Right on
we have
this
the
guy.
That was your
footage
gift to him.
of Mars breaking the TV. We'll show that tomorrow. This video will be on my channel eventually,
All right, guys,
youtube.com/ConeyZZ. Thanks for tuning in.
Wow.
And
Get
he's
this guy out of here.
gone.
So
Look at him
anyways, I hope
go.
you guys enjoyed this lovely day of Summit. Of course, we have some more hot action going for you guys. Tomorrow is going to be the main event. We still got some fun stuff, of course. But yeah, we're going to get to the big leagues, man. And I'm really excited to see how everyone's going to play. I just want to say this right now. This Summit has been incredible, and I'm very, very happy to say that a lot of these players have been playing. They've been grinding it out.
Oh.
They've been going ham. So I do believe you guys are in store for some quality matches. I hope you guys are excited. I know we are. But that's about it for us, and that's for tonight. You guys, think about it. Digest it all in, because we're coming back tomorrow with some more quality action. We'll see you guys. It's a few hours, man. Take it easy. Be good.